What's up? What's going on, people? How we doing? Ain't nobody in here right now. Well, what up, piece of God? What up? What up? What's the deal? How we doing? Oh, got the Nick game. We got the Nick game. They're coming back.
Yo,
Last I looked, these motherfuckers were down 15, but now they're close.
that's good.
Let's see what the dilly is.
That's good. I ain't into team sports, but I hope they do it.
Say what?
I'm not into team sports, but I hope they do it.
You're not into team sports? Damn.
Yeah, I like one-on-one,
I mean, I know, but damn.
I like I can even watch tennis, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's one-on-one, you know what I'm saying?
Tennis, huh?
I could watch anything where it's one competitor versus the next, all that. You got all these positions, 15 players.
Word.
That.
I feel you. I feel you.
It's hard to bet. It's hard to bet on that.
Oh, you're a better?
Yeah, I be put a couple dollars, nothing major. I bet low. That's my rule. Not more than like 20, you know, 30 the most.
That's a good rule. That's a
Once
good
I
rule.
go over that, yeah, once I go over that, it's done for the weekend. That's it.
Yeah, I never bet. Fuck that. Ain't trying to lose money.
Yeah,
If
I
I'm gonna
mean,
lose money, if I want to lose money, I want to make sure I'm gonna get something for it. You feel me?
no, yeah, I hear you. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes that experience is good too, but I get you. Like you want to know what you're getting with your money, but
Straight up and down, like 6 o'clock.
it's fun though. It's fun to win big on a fight that meant
What's the mo-
something.
What's the most you ever won?
And small change, like one time I put like a big bet because I felt confident. Like I put like 150 something dollars and I got I back like 2,200, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I picked like five fights. So
Mm. All right.
it'll
Bet.
hit. And the one that made the money, that big bet was the Volkanovski versus Taporia, the UFC.
Oh,
Sometimes I bet on that.
you're a UFC dude.
No,
Nah.
no, no. I'm more boxing, but like a while ago, I used
Oh,
to watch the UFC. Like that's an old fight, that one. So I
you
stopped
know.
watching UFC for a while.
Yeah, fuck UFC.
Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but it's combat though. So like, if it's kickboxing, if there's anything going on that's combat, I'll tune in. Like
You love
you know,
combat?
yeah, just combat sports. Period. Like RAF, Real American Freestyle Wrestling,
The
Pro
fuck is that?
Wrestling. WWE. Oh, now that's like they basically found a way to like monetize college wrestling, Olympic wrestling, like they doing it now and getting paid for it as professionals. It's not just something that you do as a coming up trait to enter the UFC. You
Mm-hmm.
can actually do it professionally now and get big paychecks. They got a whole league behind it.
Right. All right.
So
That's dope.
yeah, I'm into
That's dope.
that. Slap fighting, all that. Anything combat, you know what I'm saying? They
Slap.
even got,
Oh, slap boxing.
yeah, it's not the thing where they take turns slapping.
Oh,
What's
slapping each
the name?
other. The power
Yeah,
slap. You mean?
power slap. Yeah,
Yeah, nah, I
but
can't.
not that one though. I look at the other one. I forget the name of it. Slap fight. I think slap fight.
Well, Dana White owns one of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, he took it over. He did the bully thing. You know, he did the bully thing that he's trying to do in boxing. He did it with no problem, unchecked. And
Nah,
it's
nah,
like,
nah. We're not going there.
we're not going there for sure.
Deep
But he
Woods
did.
yesterday kept joking around. He kept going, all right, so this is why I don't like Zuffa. It was a callback to you. We did it like 4 times trying to be funny.
The what?
Deep Woods yesterday kept bringing up Zuffa, fucking with us because he knew us, but you weren't even in the room. But I'm like, we're still not going there. He did it like
Yeah.
4 times. He was on his jokey joke shit.
Nah,
Yo, it's
so
fucking hot as shit today.
yeah, no, it is for sure. Today was
Out of
baking.
control.
I love all weathers though, because I'm constantly outside. You know, for my job, I'm constantly, outdoors.
Word. You work
Yeah,
outside?
yeah, so it's one of them things where I'm used to every weather. I just hate the snow because
What do you
it's
do
hard
or you don't want to
to
say?
maneuver. Nah, I'll tell you personally, privately.
All right.
But I'm outdoors. You know what I'm saying? So
What
you
up,
have to
Papa?
be used to this. You know, if you're not, you're screwed.
What up?
Yo, what's really?
Yo, what's
What
good?
up, Papa?
My,
Yo, it's
my,
mad hot today, right? 95 at this bitch.
Yeah, man. Word, what's up?
I ain't fucking with
Word.
95. Damn, these Knicks, man. These motherfuckers. They better win this game. You watching the game or you don't
Yeah,
give a
they're
shit?
losing right now. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's close.
The
6
Cavs
points.
is up. Hell yeah.
6 points. They could still win. If this 3 goes in, this will help.
I hope
Nope.
so. I hope so.
They ain't going to win this shit. They're going to lose at home.
Hell yeah.
Crush our dreams
They
once
fucked.
again. Bitch ass
Shit.
That's going in. Bitch ass Knickerbocker. You know what a Knickerbocker is?
Knickerbocker.
Do you know what that is?
The Knicks.
That's
Do you know
That's
what
a
you know what an
street.
actual Knickerbocker is?
It's a
Nah,
It's,
it's something British.
Kenny.
Oh, 3 ball. It's a 3-point
like a
game.
candy, right?
It's a pair of pants from like the 20s. It's a style of pants that they used to
Nice.
wear.
Nice.
Knickerbocker. Yeah. Stupid fucking name, but whatever.
The Knicks. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Nick Ball down by 3. 1 minute to go. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
You watching it?
I stopped watching that and I put it back on the shit. Hold on.
These motherfuckers are boop. They got to win
I
this game.
always thought that was the old school $5 sack. The Knickerbockers.
Yeah, nah, it's a
Old school $5 sack.
it's a pair of pants. Brunson's been on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 ball. Nope.
A Nick in the 20s.
Oh, tie game. 44 seconds ago, tie game. Here we go. Go. They're going to lose, though. I mean, it's a tie right now, so, we don't know. But they might lose. Oh, Harden off the jump. Drains it. Damn. All right. Here we go.
They're either going to win or it's going to go on OT. We not losing. Fuck that.
Well, right now it's 24 seconds. They're down
Not
by
losing.
2. Brunson.
They're down
Yup,
2.
tie game, Papa.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
With 19 seconds ago. So they're going to hold and take the last shot and either drain it or OT, like you said. Here we go. 10 seconds. No timeouts, nothing. Just fucking thugging it out.
We're not losing, man. We're not losing.
I don't know about that, Papa. Uh-oh, 3 ball for the game. Oh, in and out. And at the buzzer, yeah, OT. You called it, Jay. It's OT.
Let's get it.
You called it, Jay.
You about to make me a team sports fan, man.
All right.
You said it's tied. I'm like, what? It's tied? They was just down 6. Hold up.
Hell yeah. They hit 2 threes. What's up, everybody? El Camion. What's up? Or did I say La Camion, since he's a bitch. Nah. What's up, Truck?
What up?
What's going on, big dog?
What's going on, Channel Brothers?
Yo, Truck, what up, man?
Channel,
Zufun.
Yo, what's good?
What's going on? Ah, shit. It should be stressing me out, these games. So how we doing?
How we doing?
So is this fight? You imitating me? Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. So this Conor Ben fight, they're saying it's official, but I don't see it in the Box Rec Chronicles.
So it's not official.
I mean, it hasn't been submitted to the athletic commission yet, so that's all that means.
Yeah,
Could be official, just hasn't been submitted just yet.
facts. That's when I credit something though, like to be official though. But I get what you're saying though. Like everything is done. It's next for sure. And I
Straight
think
up.
Ryan is going to spank him. You know,
I don't know who's going to win that one.
you don't know. You
People,
you don't think
people
that's
be shitting on Conor Benn. He's not a bad fighter.
No, he's not. But he's very. I don't know.
He's limited, but so is fucking Ryan.
Heart ain't gonna win you everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
He's limited.
Ryan is limited though. That is
so
true.
So is Conor. They're both limited. I think Conor has more tools. I think Conor has power and speed. Ryan just has a fast left hook. Right?
Which I think, fellas.
And Conor applies pressure. I don't know. I mean, I could see Ryan fucking him up. Don't get me wrong. I could see it. But I'm not going to be so quick to be like, nah, just because Ryan just fucked up Barrios doesn't mean,
I seen him beat a lot of guys that I do think are more craftier. You know what I'm saying? Like, just style wise, even to me the style is what makes everything. Size you can make up for that. I seen little guys beat big guys, so whatever. But it's the style. Ryan dealt with better styles. I think he's just a better overall boxer. Like even Duarte is gonna, that's a tough guy. So look what he did with Devin. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was on the BS, you can't juice the hook. Like Devin kept dropping it.
Clarissa, you're in Honduras? You did it? You're not there permanently though, right, girl? Oh shit. Clarissa. Mi gente.
I'm watching the game.
Are you watching the Knick game?
Yeah.
But you're not a basketball fan, I thought.
I know, but
oh, fun truck. You're such a good man. Such a good guy. Trying to support your fellow channel brother. Oh, Knicks won the tip.
All right.
Let's go.
Yo, you watch basketball?
We got it. Let's go.
Peace to God. You watch basketball?
Not really, but in the playoffs right now in New York, I'm into it a little bit, but I'm not
a
basketball fan.
Let's go.
This motherfucker just tried to flush that shit like a plumber. Shuck it, duck it now.
Nah, we winning this, yo.
Oh,
they won the tip and they scored. We winning.
Yo, he took off. Motherfucker took off like a rocket. Oh my god! Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. I'm getting a call.
That's what's up. Do the Humpty Hump.
And what we do the Humpty Hump. That was my joint.
Nah, that's that shit.
That's a fact.
Digital Underground.
That's my joint right there. You know I clown around when I hang around with the underground. Girls used to frown, say I'm down when I come around. Gas me, and when they pass me, they used to diss me, harass me, but now they ask me if they could kiss me. Get your fame. Can't go wrong if I play the nice guy. Claiming fame must have changed now that we became strong. I remain still the same. This is the same song. Remember that?
Yeah. No,
damn, bro.
All around the world, the same song. That shit.
Throwback.
Yo, that was nice, man.
Facts. People don't know.
Yeah,
I can't remember lyrics to a song to save my life, bro. I fucking suck.
Nah, I'm like a little jukebox.
That's what's up, though. I like that.
Yeah,
game is still tied. No, we ahead now. Okay. Oh, let me find out.
We winning this. It's lit.
They missed. We're about to pull this shit off again. Okay.
That's what's up.
That shit got me excited.
Yeah, we up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. My shit is boxing all day, but Knicks hasn't seen their championship in years.
That's a fact. That is a whole fact, man. Like, Pops was waiting for that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never get to see it, so I don't give a damn about team sports, but if they win, I'm going to that parade. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yo, I'm going to see you over there.
That's a fact.
Again, we up 105. Let's go. Okay. She got me open now. Wow.
Oh, wow.
We were losing. Oh shit. The Knicks is on some shit this year. Wow.
Yo, we win. That's gonna be so lit. Can't wait. This is crazy.
Damn, nigga, this. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be at that parade.
Yeah, if they pull that shit off, what? That's gonna be the whole city gonna turn up. Like that shit's gonna shake New York.
Yo, we need that shit because we've been kind of like lacking lately, man. We need some shit like this.
That's a fact.
Let's get
I
it
think we
going.
can-
Oh shit.
I think it's
I believe now
yep, 6 points. You know what I'm saying? We definitely lit right now.
it's just a belief, but I believe it.
My bad.
No, for sure. I don't blame you. Look, now 2 minutes,
Yo,
we up 6 points. Lit.
My bad. My bad.
Yo, we up.
We oh
Get
shit.
back, we up.
We up 6 that quick?
Yeah, Marco, I
We
told
up,
you,
baby.
man.
We up.
Hot damn.
I had some faith, man. So
Hot
just
damn. CJ. Uh-oh. 3-pointer. Oh, he missed. Yeah, we got this shit in the bizag, son.
Yo,
Uh-oh.
my man.
Oh,
Yo,
oh, I
in case I
oh,
didn't-
yo, you saw that? Brunson pump faked the 3 and said, nope. I mean, I'm watching this shit off the stream, so I don't
Yo,
know.
you know what happened? My man Danhausen, he uncursed him.
Oh yeah, that's a
My
fact.
man
Yo, you know about the
Danhausen, he
wrestling?
lifted up the curse.
Piece to God, know the wrestling. That's good, man. Yo, you piece to
Hell
God.
yeah.
You ever heard of 2KW wrestling? Piece to God, backyard wrestling back in the day. Remember, like the kids used to wrestle backyards and shit, like backyard wrestling. Yeah, I used to do that, man. I used to be
That was big at one point. Yeah.
yeah 2KW wrestling. I remember
Oh, for
UPN
real?
9.
Oh,
Yeah, I was down with them, bro. I used to wrestle with them 2KW wrestling, GWA wrestling. I used to wrestle with them.
Oh, 3-ball. Game's over. I mean,
that's
it's not over,
interesting.
but
Wow, I didn't know that.
Don't say that, Marco. You're gonna jinx him, bro.
no. Game's over. Game's over.
Good dudes. You know Santana and Ortiz. They got their start there too. I remember Mike Santana.
Yeah,
the
Santana
TNA
is the champion in TNA.
Yeah, he started there. I
And
remember the
Ortiz,
first day he showed up. He started in the backyard with us.
Yeah, and then from there they went to ROH, right?
ROH, yeah. And then they did the AW thing, and they went to other places too.
Who's that? Mo? Mo, is that you?
Angel Ortiz.
They was in Puerto Rico.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
It was good.
Puerto Rico.
I figured it's Mosif. Mo
WWC.
Briggity. Mo Briggity. My man. What a good game this is.
I love wrestling, man. That's a fact. That's
I
what's up.
love Poontang. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't know that. That's deep. That's deep.
You know what I'm saying?
I fuck with wrestling too.
Yeah, that's a fact. I always tell people, I always ask this question. You know, it's so obvious. We don't get it right because it's obvious, but it's not. Who, if you had to guess, piece to God, who's the only wrestler in his entire time under his character only got pinned 3 times? And I'm talking about his character went from the 80s to 2009, I believe, 2008. Like, that's how long he had that character. He only got pinned 3 times. If you had to guess, who is it?
What you mean?
Hulk Hogan?
Nah.
Oh, yeah, say it again. Say it again.
Nah, I said this guy only got pinned 3 times in his entire tenure as that character, like his entire time as that character. He only got pinned 3 times, and each time they had to cheat to beat him. They had to cheat. Somebody cheated him. You understand what I'm saying? 3 times in over 20 years, he only got pinned.
Mick Foley, Dude Love.
Nah.
That sound like a Brock Lesnar, maybe. I don't know.
Nah. My favorite, my number 1, the Ultimate Warrior.
No doubt.
That dude
Rest
only
in
lost.
peace. Yes, Jim.
He only got pinned. He only got pinned 3 times, and each time they had to
Jim
cheat to beat him.
That's gay and fake, man. I don't know what to tell you, J Money.
So good, fun truck. You gotta indulge the inner child, my boy.
My favorite wrestler of all
Nah,
times was Bret
Rey
Hart.
Mysterio 619.
Rey
So you
Mysterio
into
was
it, you
that
know
dude
about it.
too.
That's good. Yes.
Come
He's still
on.
around. He's still around, you know, and he's amazing.
Facts. Yeah, well,
Rey Mysterio is the legend.
the
Man.
truth. He's the truth.
Rey
I love it.
Mysterio thought he would never come back after he killed that guy in Mexico.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
shit! What happened?
He did his move, kicked him in the head.
And guy
Yeah,
got.
El Perro Aguayo Jr.
Yeah, rest in peace, soldier. Fuck, it's crazy.
Facts.
I mean, he didn't
Red-
mean to do it, you know, and I think that guy was already dead before he hit him with the move. But yeah, they put it on him, but he went to court and he got cleared from that. But still, psychologically, that'll fuck you up.
No, that's a
I
fact.
don't know how he came back from that, but salute to him, though.
That's a fact. It's like that night on Hard Dive. That was crazy, man. They kept going. They kept going. Show like that's why I saw that when it happened live. Like,
Oh, word, shit.
Yeah, like I was watching, you know, because I've been watching wrestling since a kid. Like, as much as boxing, bro. I love wrestling, bro. Like,
I
was watching the live. I was watching the live pay-per-view, but I wasn't in the arena.
No, I wasn't in the arena neither. That's what I meant.
Bro, Brunson
that's what I
is
meant.
stinking.
I was watching
the
it
live
happen.
too,
Yeah. Like,
I remember that Jim Ross with tears in his eyes was talking, and I don't know how he kept it together, but yeah, hell yeah.
I was in the building for the day Kane took off his mask for the first time. I was in the building for that. It was a Monday. Yeah, he wrestled Triple H. Yeah, he took off the mask at the end. That shit was cool.
That was dope, but we all knew that was Dr. Isaac Yankum.
Yeah, facts.
DDS.
Yankum DDS. That's a fact.
Everybody knew who it was. So that was no surprise.
Yep, the fake Diesel. That's the same thing. Fake Diesel.
The fake Diesel, yes. Yes, wrestling is funny, man.
It's the best, bro. I'm telling you, like when you hear the stories too, like when you fill it in with the shoot interviews and you like go back, you see the match is so different. It's crazy, like when you fill it in.
I was able to draw a lot of inspiration from wrestling. I remember there was a point in my life where I felt inferior, like I really wasn't, you know, like the man that I am today. But I'll tell you, characters like Stone Cold Steve Austin helped me come out of my character or come out of that shell. Exactly. You know, like one day I walked into my job talking shit, talking back to my boss, waving my hand at some Stone Cold. Almost got fired, but it felt good.
Exactly. You can't replace that feeling. You can't replace that feeling.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I do it all the time, my little boy.
And from there, I'm able to. Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
I've been able to structure my life.
That's good, man.
Shout out, Peace. Why y'all had to take it to pro wrestling? You know I had to pull up on this topic. Come on, champ.
Oh yeah, don't you wrestle, CJ? Didn't you wrestle, CJ?
I did 20 plus years ago. I used to.
Yeah, look at
That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow.
It was a lot of fun, champ. Especially as a teenager in my early 20s. Yeah,
Free ball.
was amazing. Yeah, it was. It was dope.
Oh.
Yeah, like
I must imagine. People don't know how.
This dude just shot a fucking air ball. Yo, Nick's about to take this shit, B. We about to take this shit hard.
Represent one game. Forget the NBA. It's a series.
It's done.
Knicks ain't winning the finals though.
This shit is done, Papa.
Exactly. Even if they get you this.
Niggas ain't winning the finals though.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Wow,
I ain't trying to hate.
A real hater.
They ain't no hater. Hey, I'm not even
Hornets.
Bro, I'm not a Hornet fan, motherfucker.
Whatever you are, your shit isn't even playing, so you sound like a
hater. You're right. But our franchise is better.
Hater.
Yeah, the New York Knicks franchise is fucking cursed, man. They ain't winning shit.
Listen to me, 150.
It's
better for your development as a human being to put out positive energy. The hate is no good. You'll end up like HLD.
That's cool.
Oh,
Hate
yeah,
never made
I
anybody
was.
great. I
Hey,
say that all the
salute,
time.
salute,
Hate never
salute
made
to
anybody
HL,
great, but
salute to
we ain't
HLD,
hating. We
bro. I'm
being
not gonna
real.
be like that, dude. I'm not gonna be like that, dude.
Hater
I
ain't.
hope
No,
not.
I ain't no hater.
Wow.
Come on, bro.
All right, all right. I mean,
The
look,
ultimate
I
hater.
agree with you. If you, I don't know if you're watching this game, this shit shouldn't have been no overtime. It's kind of ridiculous, but whatever.
Okay.
I'm
You know what I'm
just saying.
saying?
Telling
Look,
you
the
that was
Knicks
Dan
don't. They,
Houser,
they,
boy.
Brunson stunk up the
Back.
whole
Said
floor
Dude
though.
Love.
He was
the
popping all kinds of weird
I like
air
Dan
balls.
Houser now.
This shit's done.
Who the fuck is this, yo?
Facts.
This nigga talking about some 150 reps to London Lions. Who the fuck is that?
Uh-oh.
What
He
the
knows.
fuck?
He knows. He knows the dilly.
Who the fuck is that, bro? What
Hey,
team is
peace.
that?
Hey, peep game, man. Not only was I doing it for real, but I was like 14. They had a show out here in Northern Cali at UC Davis when Edge was still coming out the crowd, and he came down my
Yeah,
aisle. Just happened to be,
nice.
and I got to slap him, on the back and shit. It was dope for me at 14. So yeah, definitely be in the game.
That's
That's official.
fire.
See, we
Wow.
got Dude
Yep.
Love.
Edge
We
to
got Dude
Russell,
Love.
yeah.
Oh,
Adam
Daddy.
Copeland.
Dude Love, man. That's my guy. Man,
He said
Dude
British.
Love was the
That's
shit.
You said what?
It was a character called Dude Love. It was an alter ego.
Dude
It'd be
Love,
too deep
yeah.
to get into because you don't know nothing about wrestling. But he was
Oh,
dope.
Mick Foley.
CJ, the coolest cat in the land.
Mick Foley. Yeah, Mick Foley, yeah.
who the fuck is that?
Yo, he had the Love Shack, the
that's
whole
definitely
set. You know
Mo.
what I mean? He
That's
did like
definitely
Oh, that
Mo.
was Mo.
the
100%.
interviews up there.
That's Mo 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I know.
Facts.
I know
Yo,
it is.
if I was black, I wouldn't have Jalen Brunson's hairdo. Even if I had hair, I wouldn't do it. I think that hairdo's so fucking ugly. Where the dude's got the little.
Oh shit!
It looks like
While
flowing.
it's on my mind, Marco, you said you
Ugly.
wanted a flat top, but it would look corny on a white dude. You want to know what?
It
I was
sure would.
peeping, looking back at the Truman Show today, and one of the dudes in there had a goddamn flat top, a white dude.
I don't know what the fuck you're
It
talking
didn't
about.
look that bad.
Truman Show?
The Truman
movie?
Show with Jim
Truman
Carrey. You
Show's
remember
a
that movie? His first
That movie
dramatic.
was. Hold on, that
What
movie
a
was
movie.
way after Flat Tops
That
went out of
movie's
style.
throwback.
But
That
that
movie
nigga had
was
a
like-
flat
Yes,
top, or
it
that
was.
that
That
cracker
movie
had a
was
flat
like
top.
in late 90s. Nobody had flat tops then.
Yeah, I know. It was 98,
Yeah, you had a
99, but he
spike.
had a flat top in there, a security guard. Yeah,
Well,
I
when
remember that.
white people do it, they call it a high and tight.
Spike.
They
I
call
don't
it
know
a
about that.
wannabe down.
They be
They call it
having
a
flat
wannabe.
spikes.
It's like a modified Jufro.
This game is over, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0. New York
But the
Knickerbocker.
Truman Show resembles real life.
It's crazy. I feel like I put myself on the Truman Show by going live and showing y'all my life. Yeah, it's crazy
You be
shit.
wildin'
But
out.
yeah, they
You be
predicted
wildin'
the
out.
future.
Yo, it's
Should you be
true.
wildin'
No,
out?
but
The
before
Truman Show
anybody was live
resembles
streaming, we put ourselves out there. This shit is crazy, voluntarily.
Straight up and down.
everybody play themselves trying to be someone else instead of
Don't
being
play
themselves.
yourself. Don't play
I'm just
yourself.
being me, but
There you go.
Don't
There
play
you
yourself.
go.
Facts.
Straight up. They don't know nothing about us New Yorkers, guys. They don't know.
Uh-huh.
They don't know. CJ doesn't know. He just knows about Bloods and Crips, whoever the fuck it is they do over
Nah,
there.
you don't know nothing
I've been
about
in New
no
York.
down south
I've
guys,
been in
bro.
New York, done. I've been out there.
You don't know shit
It was
about
mad
down
brick.
south dudes, bro.
I've been to Raleigh. I slapped everybody in Raleigh.
You ain't
slapped all
slapped
you
nobody
motherfuckers.
out here,
All of
bro.
them. One
You
years
ain't
old, just like
slapped.
you. You remember when you were like 10 years old? You got slapped?
My
That was
man
me.
had us
Nah, I ain't never get slapped
my
at
man
10
had
years
us
old. The
in
only
eighth
motherfucker
grade.
that slapped me at 10 years old was my dad. That was it. Nobody else, bro.
My man had us with the
Especially not
Queens
by a
grade.
guy
What
named
up,
Marco.
John?
No way.
Why don't you
That's
come on the
the
panel
mob
and say that
beast
to my
kid.
face, Vega? Why don't you try to do that? Although it's not really to my face, is it?
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. If I got slapped by a guy named Marco, I don't know if I could go on with life.
Well, guess what? That might happen in about a month. So let's see what happens.
That's some depressing shit.
You're
If I got slapped,
you're about to be depressed in a month.
if I got slapped by a
Funny.
skinny white guy named Marco, you guys would never see me again. Never hear from me. I just disappear off the face of the earth.
Then
When I was in the
Kapoof.
second grade, my
Kapoof,
best friend
motherfucker.
name was Marco.
I'm slapping everybody. I don't think I've
Yeah,
actually
when I
ever
was in the
slapped
second
another
grade.
man. In all jokes aside, I don't think I've actually ever slapped somebody. Has anybody in here ever slapped another man?
Oh,
out
I
of
have.
anger? Out of anger?
Definitely.
I had to.
I did, and I'll tell you how it went down. I mentioned this story before, but it was like late high school, like senior year. You know what I mean? And I had been dating this chick, Amanda. I still remember her name. And I seen one of my my homies I knew since elementary, and he was with her now, right? And I was just, I was on one drinking that Bacardi, and I just started talking shit, and I slapped the shit out of Jason. Oh man, yeah, that felt good. That was nice.
Yeah, I never slapped anybody. Yeah, Ramin.
I feel that's more disrespectful. I could have punched him. I was like, "No, you were bitch. You were beneath me."
Nah, that's CJ. CJ suddenly turned fucking Spanish. Yeah, Ramin.
Yeah, Ramin.
Yeah, right. No, that's a area, baby.
Yeah,
I never slapped anybody, but if I would slap.
Right. See, you can't. You got to work on that,
truck.
man. You got to roll it. You got to really roll it. You got to right.
Nah, man, don't do that.
Yeah, Ramin. Yeah.
I would slap Fun Truck, and I would slap.
Oh, there you go. That was good. Yo, I bet E-Rock could do it. I bet he could do it.
I'm slapping
Yeah,
E-Rock
right.
too. Fuck it.
Say it like Fatu. I say it like Fatu. Yeah, that I mean.
Okay, I got
How
you.
about just Nami?
Nah,
Well, that's
man, that's
over here
extra
in the
spice
East
on
Coast.
it. You ain't got the
Nah, I mean-
personality with it.
Yo,
You
I had
want
to
to say
buy
that?
I had to
Nah,
buy a new
man.
chair because I had to buy a tailbone pillow. My tailbone was getting. Does this ever happen to anybody when they sit too long? The tailbone gets like it hurts. I never had that shit happen until I started streaming. For like,
Hell no.
Yes, because you're not sitting right. You're not preserving. You have to preserve the curve, Marco. Preserve
get
the
up.
curve.
That's what it is. And then I got like a little it's all fucked up. So now I ordered a new chair, but for the meantime I got a coccyx whatever cushion. So it's helping right now.
Okay.
My advice is
That's cool.
It helps. It helps to cushion it, but if you're still sitting on your tailbone, you're still gonna fuck up your back. You have to keep the
you gotta
lower.
have
You have
posture
to
like
keep the
Marco.
curve.
So you got to
Keep the curve in your lower back.
My advice,
Yes.
Yeah.
my advice is do it like Ness. Get a treadmill, and every once in a while get on it and walk.
Slapping
Get
Ness
off
too,
your
fuck it.
ass. 'cause
Right,
it's
you can't
hurting
sit for too long in any posture. But it's like Tyson said, spinal. Yeah, that's spinal, man.
Spinal. Like what exactly happened? Spinal.
I broke my spine.
I broke my back. Marco broke his back.
But yeah, they're right. They're right, Marco. It is very common for streamers to have like those industrial desks, that let you stand at the desk,
Yeah.
just instead of just sitting on. But you don't go live that long, anyways, dude. That's for like motherfuckers who go.
Sometimes-
and Ness will be on there for like 10 fucking hours.
There's like a little sore at the like tip of my tailbone now too, like a little sore. Like if
Oh,
it
yeah,
just
yeah.
hurt.
Normal.
You ever get that? Where the sore comes
That
in?
happens
It's like a
to
little
cab
sore.
drivers, bus drivers. That happens to
This
people that
shit's
sit all
annoying.
day. Yeah.
So at first
We're not meant to sit for that long. The
it
human
would
body
be
is.
real painful and get almost numb, but real painful. And then now I just noticed a sore. So yes, I'm like, I got to do something about this. So
My advice
know.
is, every once in a while, stand up.
I do. I get up.
Well,
You guys
the
know I
very
walk
well,
away
stand
all the
up.
time. I walk away all the time.
You might need
Yeah,
a standing
yeah,
desk or something
mean-
like that. Like they have it like out here in Cali. They have all the fixings, so I got a standing desk and shit.
I'll just hit the bag when I do my stream. This way, Fun Truck can see how it's done. You know what I'm saying?
There
Okay.
you go.
You feel me?
Word up.
You
I like
feel me?
that. I like that. Hit the back,
Yeah,
hit the
right.
camera. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't even want to do that though. That's like when I work out. That's my like alone. That's like my zen. That's my meditation time almost.
Hey, champ. I know you
Yeah,
don't mind,
man.
Marco, but just to let you know, I am simulcasting right now because.
I can see that, and if I wanted to end it, I could. But thanks for telling me anyway.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The only time I don't like it is when you do that dual shit. That
Oh yeah, I
they're, like,
stopped
out-
doing the vertical.
which
I
is
feel
annoying
it.
because,
It took me a while to
like,
learn.
They should like make me approve that first. They should
Right,
be like
it is kind of crazy.
they should make me approve you simulcasting.
I shouldn't be able to change the format of your stream. I agree with that.
You shouldn't, and they should ask me if I'm okay with you simulcasting. Like if I don't look up, I won't even see it. Like when I look up, I see you there, but it doesn't tell me this is now being simulcast. It doesn't tell you
So how do you know?
because I look up and I see it.
Okay. Oh, to the top of the. Okay,
Right.
I got you.
But if I don't look up, I'm just like I wasn't even looking until you said it. I didn't know. Whoa, what the fuck?
All right. That wasn't me. You go snoring. Jersey Bob ain't on here.
That motherfucker fake snoring, man.
Those narcolepsy.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
All right.
So,
Boxing talk.
what's cracking, people?
Hey, anyway, what was y'all talking about before I popped up? I heard the wrestling and I had to hop out.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, it was dope.
It was
We were talking about how Ryan Garcia successfully rebranded himself, and now
Oh my
he's
God. Hell no. Not my opinion.
Ryan
I
Garcia
mean, he
branded
did it,
himself.
dude.
What
Yeah,
did
he
he do? What
rebranded
did he do?
himself, man. And everybody forgot.
I ain't fucking
Everybody
with him.
forgot about all the
Maybe to
racist
y'all.
shit he said and all the crazy shit he did. So
Nah,
Yeah, y'all
nah,
forgot.
that dude,
Y'all
that
must have
dude's,
forgot. I ain't forget nothing.
it's
that
actually
dude's still an
surprising,
idiot.
dude.
I didn't
I
forget.
mean, for real, CG, you go to his socials, and I would expect people to be shitting on him, but no, not at all. Actually,
Yo,
I haven't
okay,
seen
then leave it
anything
up to me. I'ma
negative
shit
about
on him.
him.
You're only good as your last.
Yeah,
Apparently,
exactly. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's really his last fight for real
You,
because people expect him to lose. You know.
Man, it's so bitch made that he got another title shot.
No,
But I
I
get
know
it.
he was
Y'all some groupies. I'm not saying y'all specifically on this panel, but boxing fans.
I know he
at the end of
was
the
about
day, CJ, I think him getting a title shot was really at the service of Zuffa.
Nah, it's more like
Okay.
Turkey.
Like,
Explain this.
so,
We are Turkey, you know.
I hate it. I
Not
said
Zuf.
F him forever. I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't change.
Facts.
But yo, the game is the game, right? What can I do? But hey,
You're at the park?
whatever. You know I'm at the park.
Yeah. Oh, you've muted up. Good, nice. Anyway,
Yeah, fuck Ryan Garcia, man.
why?
I
Well,
just think
shit
he's
though. We don't
overrated.
forgive that.
He's
We
overrated.
don't forgive that.
It's not even the racist shit he said for me. You know, I
For
mean
me, it's both. But go ahead.
yeah, I just think the fan base overrate him. You know, like he's looked trash multiple times. You know, um, Devin Haney. You know, that's surprising. He beat Haney. You know, I thought Haney was gonna outbox him. But he's looked pretty bad in other fights, man. Like I remember he fought this African dude named To Go, a regional fighter, bro. He struggled with that dude. 12 rounds, couldn't cut the ring off, close the distance. Looked terrible. This is like years ago. I don't know if y'all remember
I
that fight.
remember.
Yeah,
You remember Peace? You
Yes,
remember
yes.
that? Yeah, he fought the
Oh, yeah.
African dude. Yeah, he
I remember
looked
that.
trash, bro. Looked terrible. Couldn't
Remember that.
get the guy out of there. Nothing. And that dude was nothing special.
I remember.
He got dropped by Luke Campbell. I mean, Luke Campbell's not a bad fighter, but
At all.
yeah, he got dropped by him. I mean, yeah, he just hasn't looked that impressive to me, man. You know, Tank Davis, I know he drained him, but I still think if it was no hydration clause and all that shit, Tank
Tank would
still
have beat
beats
him
him, bro.
anyways.
Yeah, Tank would have beat him no matter
Tank would have
what.
beat him anyway.
He's too crafty
No
for
matter
him.
what.
Way
No
too
matter
crafty.
Exactly.
I agree.
Brian is a two-trick pony. He's not a one-trick pony. He's a two-trick
Brian has
pony.
gotten better though.
He got the
Yeah, he's a
hook.
I think he's
two-trick. He
gotten
got that
better though.
left
He's
hook and that right hand. That's
That
all he
right hand.
has. That's
Exactly.
all he
No, he's a
has.
mark ass trick. You know, a 2-trick pony, a mark ass trick to me.
The speed though, the speed and power is the real deal. The speed and the power is the real deal. I'll give him that. But anything like IQ wise, bro, he's
I
just
give
not
him
there. Mentality, he's not there. You know, discipline, he's not
What up,
there.
Vay? I see you. I see you in the chat. Shout out to you.
He needs to do a lot to redeem that, you know, for all that he's done. Like these guys, a lot of them do, even Tank in a way, because you can't just disregard the titles, man. I feel like that matters. That's why they're there. You know, that's why rankings exist. You can't just neglect that, you know.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jay. I agree with that. And that's why, bro, like if all these fighters go to Zuffa, then the belts are done, bro. Like people are gonna say fuck the belts. It's just about the money. And it's already getting to that point, man. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if all these big dudes go to Zuffa, like all the no names, hot commodities and shit, the belts say goodbye to the belts, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
maybe.
but
Well, hey,
I
champ.
mean, Manny
Let me push back on that.
Pacquiao said fuck you to the belts, and so did so did Floyd Mayweather. So, and the boxing was still the same. I mean,
So it's
I don't
been
think it's
going
that
on.
dire.
Let me
Yeah,
ask you this:
but
if
see, here's the
everybody
thing,
is
Mo.
under
But here's
one
the thing.
roof, hold on, champ. Hold on, real quick. if everyone is under one roof and the money is already, guaranteed, so to speak, it's already like in house. Why would they not choose the best fights? You feel me? It seems like it would make it easier, facilitate us getting the fights we want. To me, you may
Yeah,
differ.
but then the whole thing of boxing was the belts, man. Like especially back in the day. Now they're just gonna say fuck that. Like I feel like the belts mean something. It makes the fight more meaningful. You know, they just fighting just to fight. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, the belts on the line. That shit matters, bro. As a fan.
I mean, that's true, but did Zuffa made Rolly a 2-time champion, or was that PBC?
Not Zuffa. It wasn't Zuffa.
Oh, I know, but that's what I'm saying. So to say that it's just Zuffa, I think is I know, but I know, but I'm saying what I mean is we can't just blame Zuffa for watering down the belts when the other promoters have done their fair share to water down the belts. Is what I'm getting at.
I hear a lot of that. Hey, good point, Mo. I'm with you.
I don't think they watered down the belts, though. I think.
Yeah, they did. Rolly's a terrible fighter, and he's not he's a paper champion. Like, what are we talking about?
No, I mean, Ryan Garcia shouldn't have gotten that shot at the title. That's for sure. Like, I don't know why they
terrible.
That was crazy. Like,
well, I know why, for marketability, because he got a following.
Popularity.
Fuck that.
Well, no. It's more than just that, CJ. More than just that. It was so that they can make the big Conor Benn fight in service of Zuffa. It's not just,
Sure.
Just
both.
for Ryan's benefit.
Two things can be true.
Still popularity.
Yeah, but it's not for Zuffa because Zuffa can't just. It's going to be a conflict of interest no matter what. Like, it's not to turn this into a Zuffa discussion, but it will because this guy is signed to Zuffa, so now he won the WBC title. How's that going to play out? What if he becomes the Zuffa welterweight champion and the WBC champion? How's that going to play out? Who's going to have priority over this fighter?
Man.
I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
It does, and I can answer you who will. It will be Zuffa because they are the ones breaching the boundaries and trying to obtain more rights over the fighters than that of just their belt and their ranking system. Like you can't, be a WBC fighter, vacate that belt and go fight for the WBA. You can't do that with Zuffa. You tied contractually as well, so it's not just. You're not your own man. You understand what I'm saying? You got to go. Why you think? I
think it's eventually like they're trying to pull. Real quick, not to cut you off, but they're trying to pull rank right now because they're the new kid on the block. But eventually, it's gonna be just 1 of 5. You feel me? Just like it's 4 now, it's gonna be 5. That's all it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I agree, CJ. I think until proven otherwise, they're just another PBC. They're just another promotional company.
They're not. This is what I'm saying.
But they are. Look, I understand that they're not, but in practice, they are. In spirit, they're not, but in practice, they totally are. What do you mean?
You can't separate those two things. It's like saying I'm here, I'm there.
You can.
I'm there, but I'm not there. It can't be both.
Well, so explain to me how in practical terms, how they're not simply just another promoter hosting their own fighters on their own island. Hold up, let me ask Jay
I can
Money
answer this
because let Jay Money say it though, because he's the one who disagreed with me. So
no, I'm saying because they running their own ecosystem over there and they're trying to amend the Ali Act to allow it. And so
I know, but if they're having their fighters fight guys outside of Zuffa, then they're not running their own ecosystem. You get what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying. They still are. What's going to end up happening is it's going to be a conflict of interest. And we haven't gotten there yet, but the writing is on the wall. You know what I'm saying? These guys are signed.
I don't think it is. I don't think the writing is on the wall, though.
These guys are signed to Zuffa. They're Zuffa fighters. They have priority to Zuffa. What do you mean?
Because Ryan is a Golden Boy fighter.
Jay Money can't talk about Zuffa on this channel.
Nah, I mean, it's cool.
Well, he can. Well, as long as he speaks facts. Who cares? But he's not speaking facts.
No Zuffa with Jay Money. We gotta move on. Hold on, I'm not even playing. We gotta move on. No Zuffa.
I will do that, Mo.
No Zuffa.
Yeah, move on. It's all good.
But anyways, Ryan Garcia is gonna beat the ever loving shit out of Conor Benn. I can't wait. I've been waiting for this fight for a fucking year.
Are you being
already.
for real?
I'm dead ass serious. Yeah, I think he's gonna fuck his weight drained ass up.
I'm gonna have to put some bread on his head.
He's
Like
gonna
I'm not even
beat
thinking
his
about it. I'm
fucking
thinking about it
ass.
emotionally. I'll admit that. I just don't want him to win, but I'm gonna have to put some bread on that. Just
He's
so
gonna whoop the beans
Yeah, right.
on the beans and toast out of Conor Ben.
Well, you putting money on Conor Ben?
I might. I've said I'm considering. I didn't say
don't do that.
petition.
Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
know. I understand.
Don't do it, CJ.
Yeah, don't do that. Ryan would definitely win that fight. That fight
crazy
favors
bet,
him.
CJ. That's not a crazy bet at all. But Channel Brothers, I want to say this.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay,
think
Fun
so.
Truck, the underdog king. Yeah, I'm gonna call you the underdog king because you always pulling for the B side. What's up with him?
I'm picking Ryan to knock him out, but I'm not saying that's a bad bet. So, anyways, but this weekend, the one fight I'm excited to see the most is Richard Torres, bro. Can you believe it?
Richie Torres, yep. He looks
Let's
amazing.
fucking go. I want him
to
knock out Sanchez and line up Atama. We'll get him out of there in 6.
I was watching.
Look, Fun Truck. If Frank Sanchez's knee is still fucked up, he looked like shit against Cabello. If his knee is still fucked up, it's over, bro. It's over.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
too fucking old.
If he's got his legs, if he has his legs, I think he'll beat Torres.
Nah, I don't think so. I think Torres is with Bomac now, and that made the difference. I found that out just yesterday. It's crazy. And then today I see a video of them together working. Man, Bomac does something to guys, man. He's like Andy Lee. He's like, Robert Garcia. When you get that guy, he transforms you. He does something to you. So I think the same thing is going to happen with Torres. A lot of the holes that he had, Bomac is going to fine-tune them. He's going to be more of a killer in there. I think he's going to stop Frank Sanchez. Legs or no legs.
I'll be honest. I'm excited for that whole card. I think it's going to be a very fun card.
Is he fighting a good guy?
He's fighting a top ranked contender. I think the guy's like number 5 in the WBO, but I've never watched him fight though. I think he's like a Eastern European.
Who are you talking about?
Dark horse. Is it Bang?
Catterall. You talking about Catterall?
No. The guy that Hamza Shiraz is fighting. I think is it Bang? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't know who that guy is.
It's a good fight. It's a good fight. It's undefeated. I seen the guy Ellen Bejic, something like that. I know you're talking about. He's a good fight. 2 undefeated guys going at it, but he's gonna lose. I think Hamza is gonna probably stop that guy. Decent fight.
Yeah, I expect Hamza to win.
Hey, Richard Torres is smart. He did a good move. You think he's been in Egypt for like a month already, dude?
It's crazy.
That's good. He's trying to acclimate. Yeah.
He looked different too. He got bigger. He got more size to him and like more something different to him. I like what I'm seeing.
Damn, dude. Dude, imagine fighting in the fucking desert. That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
Scorching ass desert. Wait. Do you guys know if they're going to be fighting for their time? Are they going to be fighting at night or during the day?
It's probably going to be the same. Oh, wait. Yeah, what time is it in Egypt now? Let's see. Time in
for
Egypt.
them, I mean. Yeah, because I'm like, damn, is it they're fighting during the day? If it's going to be like one of those.
It's 6:20 a.m. there. So it's 7 hours ahead. Excuse me. Yeah, 7 hours ahead. Okay, so they're probably going to fight like the same shit. Like it'll be like 6 p.m. our time. Or East Coast, I should say. 3 p.m.
Right, yeah, 10 hours ahead for us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they'll be fighting at night. Okay, that makes more sense.
It'll be the same, it'll probably be around the same times that the British fights are, like when they fight in England.
Yeah, because fighting in the desert,
longitude,
hot ass sun, that's brutal.
That's a good point.
That makes more sense.
I remember that Jack Johnson, then he lose a fight due to heat, or Sugar Ray Robinson, was it one of them? Like they lost a fight.
Yeah, bro. They were brutal back in the days. Even in the 80s, they were still fighting outdoor arenas during the.
It was Robinson who had to retire due to heat. Sugar Ray Robinson, I think he moved up in weight and had to retire.
Damn, you're a historian for real.
Yeah, when he lost the light heavyweight championship title shot. His light heavyweight title shot.
Yep. That was his highest jump. crazy. It's and this ain't gonna become a Mayweather conversation. Don't worry about it. I'm just strictly pointing something out. It's crazy to me that in such few fights, Floyd Mayweather fought more different past or present world champions than Sugar Ray Robinson, because he didn't fight each guy
Well,
6
hold on,
times.
champ. You got to take into
7
account
times.
that there's more
Oh
titles.
my god!
Wait, what
Yeah,
you
there's
say?
like
take that
literally
into
4
account. Come on,
times
that's-
more
Hold on,
titles.
hold on a
What the
second.
fuck is this dude
Right.
talking about?
Hold on, channel brother.
Delusional.
Hold on. What did he just say?
Nothing. Now let me stop.
Oh, you were trolling?
No,
His
I wasn't
argument was
trolling.
already
I
defeated.
wasn't
No, he was
trolling.
dead ass serious.
I know how
What did
you
he
get.
say?
I know how
He
you
was
get, Marco.
serious.
That's what
He
I'm saying. I
said
know how
what
you
he
get,
said
Marco. I
was
know how
what
you
he said
get.
was it's wild that Floyd fought more past, present, and future world champions than Sugar Ray Robinson did. It's like,
And
well, yeah,
fewer
motherfucker.
fights.
What do you mean? There's like
And then-
four, literally.
Hold on.
literally-
Let Mo finish talking, guys. It's wild that
There's
he fought
literally-
more champions.
But it was my
And
point,
then that's
though,
it.
that he's repeating to you.
Yeah.
It's my point
Yeah,
that he's
yeah.
repeating to you. And I can
That's
just
it. That's
tell
all he
you,
said.
you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
Yeah, and I was being concise and saying there were way more champions. Like
if
that's
that's a fact. Oh, and you're right.
No,
So
there
it's
are
not
way more
wild.
champions.
I mean, I get it. I get it. You guys are saying that he's trying to infer that Floyd was better than Ray because he's a Floyd fan. But there was way more champions. That's a fact. 4 times as many.
Not only was there more belts, but there was more divisions. They didn't even have half the
So
divisions.
not
then.
even 4 times. I mean, we could do the
hey, great point, Mo.
matter
I
of
didn't think
fact.
about
Matter
that
of
part.
fact,
I
I'm
give that respect.
about to get the statistical likelihood. Hold on.
I give
We're
that
gonna see-
respect. I'm just saying, like, it's a crazy stat. That's all.
It's not that crazy.
I mean,
That's some like cockamamie
Nah,
ass.
it's irrelevant. I wouldn't say it's crazy. I say it's
Not at
irrelevant.
all.
I mean,
No,
all right,
it's totally
all right,
irrelevant.
but he got guys that had a lot of fights, like in later eras, that had over 100 fights, and still, like, he fought more.
Yeah, but who cares? That's just like a made up Sports Center ass statistics. Who gives a fuck?
Quality over
Word
quantity.
up, word up.
Quality over quantity over 30 years.
This is what I can't
This
stand
is
about the
crazy,
Sports
man.
Center.
That's a stupid
the
argument. I'm sorry. I love for you.
Sports Centerification of boxing. These made up ass statistics.
Yeah,
Best
just
field-
reach for some shit like the reason they say LeBron. Oh,
Best
LeBron
field
outscored
goals.
Jordan. Yeah, nigga played for way longer in a softer league. Yes, that's gonna happen.
Most field goals on a Tuesday night on a full moon.
Right.
Wow, what a mind blowing statistic.
You just gotta respect greatness. That's it.
I mean, it's not even just Floyd. They all do it, bro. They do the
Motherfucker.
same shit for everybody. Useless statistic. Oh fuck!
Not to
Damn it.
me.
They close that fucking on ramp, bastards.
You can't
I
name
was gonna
it.
say to close your favorite sandwich shop. Okay. Calm down.
What the
Sound like
hell?
HLD.
Whoa!
Nigga, breathing like a
What you got
bull.
going on? What you got going on, Marco?
I'm just sucking back some phlegm.
Oh man,
Phlegm.
My bad.
I don't like to hear that, bro. He's doing it again.
Clear that shit up. Do what you gotta do. Fuck that shit. Get healthy.
All right, so if you break it down into pure mathematics and structural mathematics, winning a world title in Sugar Robinson's era was exponentially harder than picking up the belt during Floyd's run.
I know, I acknowledge that already.
Becoming
Marco.
a champion in the 40s and 50s required surviving a gauntlet that simply doesn't exist in modern boxing. Mayweather mastered the modern business of boxing to maintain an unblemished record, but Robinson had to fight his way through the structured bottleneck where there were no secondary belts to hide behind.
There's no, listen.
There
we don't need AI to
was
tell us that. You
there
know what I'm saying? We already
was
knew that.
8 weight classes
saying.
as opposed to 17. There was 8 world champions as opposed to 68 plus. All right.
No, but still, he was a great fighter. Like,
Oh,
he's
he
probably
absolutely
the
was.
GOAT.
Nobody's arguing that.
I'm not, you
I
know,
like what Roy said.
taking nothing from
They
him.
asked
That's
Roy,
what I'm
and
saying.
they
I'm
go,
not
did
doing
you put Floyd in the top 5? Roy goes, no, not me, but top 10, yes. And I agree. But I also agree that there's an argument that Floyd could have been the best ever. Like, I agree that there's an argument for that, for sure. I really do. I just wouldn't put him there. But I'm not going to shit on somebody who does.
I would. I definitely would.
I would shit on somebody who does, and I wouldn't put him in the top 10 either.
Well,
Well, come on, though. Like, And look, if Jay turns this into like the Jay show, we're gonna have to get off the topic.
Well, I mean, there's 150 years worth of fighters. Like Jesus,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't put them in the top 10. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
There's a lot of great fighters.
Who can you say? Name 9 that you could say unequivocally are better than Floyd Mayweather.
Okay, so let me start off with 4. Thomas Hearns, Sugar Ray Leonard, Thomas Hearns, Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, Roberto Duran, Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, Roy Jones Jr., Terrence Bud Crawford,
Tyson.
Inoue, Usyk. That's 10 already. I just named them
I
off.
don't agree with any of those. And I don't agree with any.
I think all of those, every person that I named,
George Foreman. Come on.
Yeah, he was a complete fighter. What do you mean?
Come on.
All those guys were complete fighters.
Nah, chill.
It's arguable.
Look, I think you can argue.
Yo, Jay, I agree with you. That was laughable. The Foreman thing was laughable. A couple of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay. You take away Foreman, that's still 9. You asked me for 9. I'm just rattling off names.
I didn't agree with one. And let's remember. Let's keep the current fighters who are still active out of it because we don't know what's going to happen.
Okay.
So that removes Inoue and Usyk.
There's so plenty, dude. You didn't even say Hagler.
Okay, 7. Okay. We're down to 7. Okay. Lennox Lewis.
Chavez.
Lennox better.
I wouldn't
than
say Chavez.
Floyd, who got. Okay, I disagree with that.
Nah, hell no. Lennox ain't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd say Lennox.
Hell
Lewis.
yeah.
Who else?
Yes.
2 more.
Larry Holmes.
Better than Floyd.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There's a slight argument for that, but the Spinks lost in this.
Tell your woman about Larry Holmes.
Floyd never lost to no Spinks. But go ahead.
Twice. So all I'm saying is this. My point is simply this: if it's arguable that he's number 1 all time, I think it's just as arguable to say he's not even in the top 10.
Yeah,
because that was the contention.
I'm trying to see if you gave 10 and you didn't. Who I could argue.
Yes, I did. Well, if you don't like them, that's a different story.
Not to me. You didn't give me 10.
To me, they are. I think all those fighters are better than Floyd.
But I was doing it with an open mind. I wanted to see if you could really come up. To me, you couldn't. You had a few though. Definitely.
Let's get back to the original point. This matter of the champions. I contend that is a useless statistic. It tells us very little about his fights. It tells us very little about his competition. What I think is a much better statistic would be to talk about the rank of the fighters that a guy fought and defended against. For instance, Marvin Hagler defended his title.
That's possible. What rankings are you using, Mo?
Well, the rankings don't matter. Point being, Marvin Hagler defended his title 12 times, 11 by knockout, all number one ranked contenders, not number 5s, not number 15s, not number 8s, number 1. That means every single guy was mandatory.
I'm just digging deeper into your argument. I'm not even saying I disagree, but you can't cite the rankings and say the who ranked him don't matter.
Well, if he's the champion, I mean, what difference does it make?
Yeah.
So for instance, CJ, if he's the WBC, if a fighter is the WBC champion, naturally, he'll most likely be fighting the number 1 ranked WBC contender. You get what I'm saying? Now, in the case of an undisputed champion,
by the respective sanctioning body. Okay, you laid it out. At least you had an answer.
Yeah.
Yo, Marco.
So, for instance, in Hagler's case, he was the undisputed champion. So, if it wasn't the WBA number 1, it was the WBC number 1 or the IBF number 1, et cetera, et cetera.
Interesting.
Mo, he beat everybody.
I'll give you that. I just wanted to dial it down. Marco, real quick, I want to break up the conversation. We'll continue with this. You might have been right about the midlife crisis murder mustache, because an old lady at the park just asked me if I go to a high school across the street. I said, ma'am, I ain't been in high school in over 2 decades. Y'all got it.
That's a good one.
Oh, man. Yeah, don't make this about Floyd, man.
Money thing.
That's another one of your danger zones, right? That's a safety spot.
Yeah, no, it's
a safe space for you.
No Floyd and no Zuffa for him.
No Floyd, no Zuffa.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
We ain't doing that.
No, I get you 150. For me, it's less about Floyd and just more about like the verbiage that we use to talk about like fighters'
if him
credentials.
And
you know what I mean?
then they can talk whatever they want.
I'm good. Listen, I'm good with it because I already overstated the greatness that is Floyd Mayweather. So we can move on.
Like, just to move the conversation. So, like, for instance, what Bud did to me is more impressive. When you are a champion, this is my title, and I'm going to defend it mercilessly. What is it, like 8 guys defended his title all by knockouts? That to me is way more impressive than just winning a title, dropping it, fighting for it, and then winning it again. To me, that's not very impressive. Like, you know what I mean?
But everybody they could pick that apart. But this doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. You know what's the most important stat?
Well, okay. Well, how about this? Anybody can pick it apart. If anybody can pick it apart, please, Jay, you pick that apart. Pick apart what I just said. That a fighting champion should defend his title. Pick it apart.
A lot of people.
Since anybody can do it, please indulge me.
Listen, a lot of people do it. A lot of people be like, "Oh, he was fighting shot guys." I've heard people do it. I don't agree with it. No, what I'm saying is I could repeat points that was thrown at me that I don't agree with because I do think Terrence Bud Crawford is a legendary fighter with a legendary career. But a lot of people I've heard and I've argued it because I'm telling you, they argue against me on X, on Twitter and stuff like that, like other discussions I have. People really try to say Bud's resume is questionable. Like even with the Canelo, they're like, if you remove Canelo's friends, who did he fight? I'm like, are you kidding? Like, are you serious? You know, people do that though. Like they say that. So it's like
no, definitely do. And I will say some of those defenses were against guys who were, you know, either shop worn or damaged goods. They'd already been knocked out and so forth. So that's true. I just my point isn't even specifically about.
Goodness.
My point wasn't just specifically about Crawford, but more about in general. So, like for instance, Danny Little Red Lopez. I think he had 8 title defenses of the featherweight title, and all of them were by knockout. Just destroyed these guys. I think two years in a row he won Fight of the Year, if I remember correctly. Like that to me is impressive. And he didn't just beat these guys; he fucking beat the living shit out of these guys. Brutal fucking fights.
Look what Trinidad did at welterweight. My favorite fighter.
Yeah,
you understand?
Or Roy Jones.
Like, oh, that's your favorite?
Yeah, that's my personal favorite. That's
I
the
respect
guy who
it.
made me really truly love boxing and support it and be like, you know what, I can't wait for this. I'm talking about little kid me going to elementary school, waking up like I can't wait for.
I get it, champ. I say how I feel about Tyson. Just from different generations. I respect it. He put a lot of power into his shit for his size.
But then I found out about Floyd later on because Floyd didn't turn pro to 96. I was already up on Trinidad before that. You know what I'm saying? Like he was already around. So when I got hip to Floyd, I'm like, okay, this is the guy right here. This is the one. You know what I'm saying? And he hasn't let me down since.
I mean,
we all got our favorites, man. You got it. You got it, champ. That's cool.
For all of for all of Roy Jones's folly, one thing you can't say is that he didn't defend his titles. Like Jesus, bro. We had like,
man, you put a lot of sauce on that. I'm not saying a champion shouldn't defend, but if a motherfucker moves up in weight and takes on a greater challenge, I'm gonna respect that equally as staying at the same weight and defending. That's why I respect Hagler's my number 2. Yeah, right. A career 160. So I'm not saying it don't matter. But I'm not going to discredit a motherfucker for moving up like Crawford.
Well, you're right, but CJ, I'm talking about guys who defended their titles like 8, 10, 12, 15, 20 times. Nobody moves up 20 divisions. You know what I'm saying? Nobody moves up 20 weight divisions. Like,
oh, you talking about
those
Wilder?
Guys exist up there.
Wilder props
I just mean in general. Yes. Yeah, I do.
Fucking with you, champ.
No, I'm being dead ass serious. I've said it before. Same thing for all of his folly. I mean, he defended the title like 8 times, bro, and all of them by knockout. So
it's different.
He's getting into the Hall of Fame. To me, he's a Hall of Famer just for that.
Yeah, who Wilder? Yeah, hell yeah, that's 100%. Whoever denies that is out of their freaking mind.
And he's not an incredibly technical fighter, but I mean, the motherfucker he defended it 8 times, bro. I mean, we got to let him in. It is what it is.
That's a Hall of Fame right hand, and what they need to do is make a cast model diagram of it and put it by his hand. Really, like,
no, it's true. Just like all the other ones. He's not the only one.
You gotta put that in actual scale. You have to have him dip his fish inside of some mold. You know what I'm saying? And get that fish. That's a Hall of Fame fish right there, bro.
Speaking of which, That's funny you mentioned that. I saw today that apparently they did that with Inoue's fist, and they had like some raffle or something like that in Japan with like 50,000 entries or some shit, and they had two of them. They had one made of gold and one made of I think steel or something like that, or bronze or something. I forget.
That's what you do.
But they fucking, yeah, bro, that's crazy, right?
That's what
And it's literally like it's a stat. It's not just a fist, but it's like a statue of like from the elbow to the fist. So it's just like standing up like that. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like imagine having a cast of Inoue's arm in your fucking dining room or something like that. That's crazy.
That would be lit. But I would like a thing where it's like the hand is out that you could shake it. Like imagine like that. Like instead of it being a fist, it's like you go to the statue, it's like you shake Inoue's hand.
You're very creative.
Actually the size of his hand. Like things like
no,
that.
because CJ, I don't know if you know this, but at the International Boxing Hall of Fame, they have that. There's a trophy case, and I think there's George Foreman's, Muhammad Ali's, Joe Frazier's, and a couple other the old guys. But they have their metal casts of their fists.
Their fists, but
so that's a thing, yeah.
Imagine if it was their hand open in the handshake position and you could feel like you're shaking their hand.
Right. I get the fist because this is boxing, right? I'm saying the open handshake, and they want to shake his hand. I said that's creative.
That's lit. Like you go there, it's like you see the fight, it's like you shaking his hand. You got the fist bump. You know what I'm saying? Like that's lit, bro. You ask me, that's lit. Like that adds more intrigue. Like it's gonna be more fun. You're gonna have more fun taking the pictures. Why not? I go to shit like the wax museum, you know. I go to shit like.
Oh yeah, I've been down there in LA. Yeah, I've been through there.
Yeah, so I'm not against that. You know what I'm saying? Anything that makes
that's cool. I just never thought about that. Like I would think the fist because the dudes are known for throwing the fist, but you said you want to shake the man's hand. That's cool. I ain't mad at it.
Facts.
Wait, Marco, have you ever been to the International Boxing Hall of Fame in New York?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of story.
Is it worth visiting? Is it worth visiting for a tourist, or is it just like
one of my fights? I had my Golden Gloves final fight there that I lost because I was fucking fighting this way older guy. Yeah, we still.
Oh shit!
Damn. Kevin was training.
That's dope. Yeah, I'm sorry for the outcome, but yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, is it worth visiting? Mo, it's just an old fucking building. It's not much in there. So it's worth it if you're a huge boxing fan. You got nothing else to do, sure. But if you have other things to choose from, maybe not so much.
Yeah, because it's like in the middle of nowhere, huh?
Yeah, I'll make this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said this because of the super chat. Let me, Marco, you got it, man.
What's up?
Oh, damn.
Let me get the super chat. Yeah, I mean, certified says getting Mo and Inoue an inflatable with an ear open.
I got love for Mo. That's wild.
Hey, certified. Hashtag stop Asian hate, man. Get the hate out of your heart, bro.
Wow, that's wild.
Get the hate out of your heart, man. God made their eyes like that, okay? They didn't choose that.
Why you played the gong? Why you played?
Oh, that reminds me. Me and Marco be. I don't want to expose too much. Me and Marco hit each other in private. He said, "You got the wide nose, breathing up all the white man's air." I was like, "Damn, that's how you feel."
Wait, what? What?
You said my wide nose is breathing up all the white man's air.
I never
Did you
said
not
that.
say that? I'm fucking. No, Marco ain't racist. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Let me be clear.
Damn, CJ, you got a wide nose? I didn't know that.
You see that? I'm like, what?
I didn't know that, man. Shit.
Yeah, you didn't. Why did you tell us that, CJ?
As far as I know, as far as I can verify.
You think you know somebody, right, Hector? You think you know somebody, and then you find out this motherfucker's been hiding that he's got a wide nose.
Got a wide
this
nose.
Fucking lying sack of shit.
Y'all talking about? You turned it on my nose. My nose is wide. I know I got a big nose. I ain't sure.
Oh god damn.
Oh man, that's funny. I'm trolling.
Yeah, it's funny, man. What the fuck?
That's the beauty of loving everybody. You ain't got them type of problems. You ain't gotta worry about them type of traps. Like,
Word up. Marco, you look sour. You know I'm kidding. I told the
No,
audience I'm
not sour.
kidding.
I'm not
Goddamn.
sour. I'm good.
Anybody trying to fuck my sister? It's gonna be me.
Whoa.
Yo, Dave Chappelle went off on that skit. I got the reference.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Shut the fuck up.
Yo, D-Blood's been drinking lately, wiling out.
No, that's
knocking his head back like a Pez
I thought I was the only one who
dispenser.
noticed.
Well, you know what, man? When it comes on, hey, listen, man. I used to get into that freaking going on each other. Not no more, bro. That just like gets me headaches, man. So I just like, okay, whatever. I like these people.
Oh yeah, you squash it with HLD, huh?
Hey,
I ain't squashing
everybody,
shit, but I
everybody.
admire you. You the OG.
No, you know what it is, man. Because I like coming on here, so I have to adjust. I had to adjust. I'm older than you people, so I
I ain't
have to.
adjusting.
You know what I mean? I have to, not me. I had to adjust.
Oh, I get it.
So
I respect it too.
and
Yeah, you can't let people get your blood pressure up, Hector.
oh man, I mean I'm pretty good with the blood pressure. I just get headaches now, but
I told that's the blood pressure.
nah, I like that. I mean,
You just
I
gotta
like
go.
it.
Just gotta deep breaths and go goose fraba.
I know. I go outside and sit with
the
the
management.
I go with the dog outside, but no, man, you guys are my people, bro. You guys are my
Get
people.
zen. Gotta get zen, bro.
You guys are my people.
No, I ain't got headaches. I mean, I find this shit fun because, I love to be the pro wrestler. So if you can go low, I can go lower, and I love doing that. Yeah, I try to chill, but if I got to play a character, that's what I'm going to do.
You guys do what you gotta do. Yeah. Hey, listen, I ain't got. If I got something right and I know I'm good at it and I know I'm right, yeah, I'll go back on somebody like that. But just to get attention, no, I won't do that shit, bro. Hang on.
I don't like doing
No, it's
that,
not for
but it's
attention. I'm just returning the same energy that was given to me.
Facts.
You want to disrespect
100%.
family and shit. That's cool. And we can do that. I can definitely do that.
That's how it starts. Like, you don't say nothing, and then you got somebody yelling at you, man. That's triggering, bro. Like, we're not look now. Nobody yelled at each other this whole time.
No, I mean, no. We have had freaking on fighters. My favorite fighter, Michael said, "Fuck that." My favorite fighter is Roy Jones, and I said, "Fuck you, man." My favorite fighter is freaking Durant.
But it don't. But it don't keep on. You didn't talk about each other's mothers, kids. You know what I'm saying?
It'll keep on.
None of that.
It'll keep on to the next day when Michael says, Durant got freaking. He always says this to me. He walked away. He's no muss. He always says that to me.
Nah, for sure. But that's boxing. That's boxing banter. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
No muss. But nah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, I just learned how to laugh now at it, man. No, I ain't gonna drink Michael like that. Hell no. That was the other day, bro. I wouldn't do that shit for another month, bro. Fuck that.
Like there's the y'all must have forgot era, and then there's the y'all need to forget era. When the post fights after Harvard. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, forget about that. Roy is that.
Yeah,
one and before. Everything after that, don't count
girls smacking girls. What the fuck is that? Like, yo, some girl smacked another girl. I mean, come on.
I honestly don't count that fight. Those fights.
What are we talking about?
You don't condone it, OG? Deep Woods, how did you feel about that, champ?
No, man. No. We did talk about it yesterday. I said, hell no, my woman ain't fucking good to do that shit to nobody, bro. Hell no, man. If anybody gonna do the fucking shit, is me. That's it. Not my woman.
Okay, so you would take up for her. You would be the enforcer, so to speak.
No.
Was that you that said something about Papoose? You said
who the hell I don't
Caboose
understand
or some shit.
The Caboose, yeah, whatever his fucking name is. But no, man. No. It wouldn't come to that because for one thing is that because mom wouldn't freaking. She's not that type of. I mean, she will fucking. She's a dog with me and everything, but she won't fuck around like that. Like she got too much. Not like pride, but she's a real woman. You know what I'm saying? And
pride maybe not be the real word. Like too much dignity. You think she got too much dignity? Like she holds herself to a higher standard? Is that what you're trying to say?
Because no, it was a different era than when we grew up. It wasn't like this.
No,
It
I
was
feel
a
that.
lot of fucking love and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like this.
Yeah,
Like
only
everyone.
like deep in the hood did I see a woman smack another woman. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, no, listen, man. That's no. I seen a lot of. I seen a motherfucking woman fucking shoot somebody, man.
Well, I've seen something. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it
And,
PG, but I
yeah,
understand.
yeah, but no. I'm talking about my woman. My woman?
Uh-huh.
Hell no.
Oh, okay, that's the standard you have for her. Okay, I
My
agree.
woman.
Okay, that's cool.
No, man. My
That's a
daughter, same shit, bro. She's 40 years old, my man. She knows how to take care of herself and shit like that. But she's a woman first. She's a woman
That's
first.
crazy. Your daughter is 40 years old, and I think of myself as an OG, and I'm just 42. But yeah, shout out to you, champ.
Yeah, yeah. That's my
Wow.
baby too. That's my baby. That's my baby, bro. My kid, my boy's
That's what's
gonna be
up.
47, 46, bro. And then there's another one that's 43, and then there's the other one that's 42.
That's
And
what's
I'm
up.
just
Okay,
turning
so we like literally a generation apart. You would be my mother's age, and then I'm your
Respect.
kid's age.
uh, but yeah, it was different back then, man. You don't even see the shit you see. I mean, girls, young girls, boy. You see the way this, I got eight, I got four grandchildren, girls,
Grandkids. Oh,
grandkids, girls, and I got four boys. And you know the girl that's in college now, and the one that's going to college next year. I mean, I got blessed, but still, they got friends, and I see this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I see this shit that man, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
everywhere, man.
they're all
Girls
over.
got a lot
oh,
of
their
power.
friends are walling out.
No, they got
Exactly.
a lot of power. They do a lot of things that back the women back then when I was growing up wouldn't even come close to doing, bro,
Would
at
not.
all.
Yeah, there was a little more decorum. I agree with that.
At all, bro. It's crazy, man. We had a lot of respect because some of them got spanked. You can't do that shit no more. You know what I mean? You can't do shit to nobody. You can't discipline nobody because they can go to any pump.
Hey, champ, I got no idea about this because I've only been a kid. I've never been a parent, much less a grandparent. So let me ask you this on some real shit. As far as are kids less open to correction? Like if you spank your kid, do you notice a difference when you spank your kid
No,
between your
no,
grandkid? Are they less willing to listen? I'm just curious.
my grandkids are my grandkids. They're not my kids. So first of all, that's not gonna happen with them. But my
What you
kids,
say?
before
I'm sorry, I
ever,
missed that. Can you repeat that?
that my grandkids are my grandkids. They're not my kids. So I'm never gonna freaking
You're not gonna spank them. Okay.
absolutely not, never ever. And I didn't smack my own kids. You know, what I mean, yeah, did I
Right.
discipline them? Yeah, absolutely. There wasn't no need for me to do that. They had their mom to do that. You know what I mean? Their mom was,
Hmm.
yeah. They came to me when they went out because I was the easy one.
Yeah, the grandparent normally soft. Oh, or even as a dad, you
My
were softer
yeah,
on them.
my
Okay,
kids,
that's
correct,
interesting. I didn't. I
correct.
mean, okay,
I was
you
the
got it.
easy one. I
I'm
was the
that
easy.
I
way.
don't know.
I'm that way with my little
I
boy.
was
Like
the easy one. Yeah, man. They like that.
he
You know,
attached.
and I mean, because it has to be a yin yang. You know what I mean?
Chip you on out.
Can't be both the same way, bro. It can't. It can't. It can't. If we were both the same way, it would never work, bro. We have to have separation.
No, I feel that balance. Yeah, yeah. You got to
Like
offset each other. I
I, used,
understand your
I
theory.
used to take my kids to my bed from the crib, right?
Mhm.
All of them,
Uh-huh.
and she didn't like it because that was our space, and she'd get mad at me sometimes. You motherfucker, you put the kid here. I just put him to sleep, and but I like him sleeping with me. So we had that shit going on.
Yeah, yeah. I
A
mean, when I
little.
was young, I used to sleep in the parents' bed. I
No,
get
no,
that. It's
no, no,
comforting.
no, no, no. I'm talking babies, babies.
Yeah,
Not
yeah. I mean, like up till 3, 4.
no,
I
no,
remember that.
no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
No, they had their own shit. Every once they start walking, they're not babies no more, but man.
Oh shit.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? No, they had their own little thing. Yeah, I'm talking about coming home from the hospital, the first freaking 5 months until they
Oh,
get to know you.
baby.
Yeah, babies.
Infant.
Babies, correct. Something because she was afraid that she would hurt him because she would turn and try to hug me, and the kid would be in the front and in the middle of us, and we
Yeah,
had
you
that.
could roll over or some shit.
We had that little problem going on. So, but I always make sure that I woke her up. I got the baby, and she was like, "Motherfucker!" I just put him to bed. I said, "It's all right, all right." So yeah,
Hey,
now
champ, you need to calm
once
down.
they're old, no, they got their own bed, bro. They got their own room. They got their own shit, bro. And I make sure that she did too, man. You know what I mean? It was different. You can't do that shit now, man. You can't even you can probably discipline. I just seen a dude trying to
Yep.
discipline his kid in front of the school, and he almost got arrested, bro. And he didn't even say
I
he didn't
believe you.
touch her. He even touch her or nothing. He just chose. He just said, "We'll talk when we get home." And the teacher said that she didn't like the way he looked at her, so she called the cops, bro.
Okay. Well, I think a current not present, parent like Marco could speak to that. Are the schools on some hoe shit, like as far as being overly involved in your family life?
Absolutely, they are over here.
They overreacted for a lot of shit. I don't know about
Yeah.
family. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they overreaction for shit like that.
Like giving you instructions on how you should discipline your kids. I doubt you're going upside
not
your
that.
son's head, but
No, not that. But they just no. But they overreact to everything kids do.
Yeah, like if they see a parent upset with their kid, they're gonna call somebody, bro. They are.
that's some hoe shit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they are.
Man,
Yeah, if they see a parent that discipline their kid, even by just talking to them with like with a mean mug or something,
A
they're gonna
stern voice.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna call somebody.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean. It was a different era when I was doing it. Yeah, I went to Catholic school and I got hit in my hands with a freaking paddle, which is okay. That was kind of discipline we used to have in school. And
Yo.
my dad, if he picked me up and the nun would tell him, listen, Mr. Rivera, you know, T's got to learn, and he would discipline me at home too.
Yeah, follow up with it. But I'm gonna say this, man. I'm glad I didn't go to a private school. We had one literally just across the fence. Like my elementary school, after I moved to Vacaville, was next to Christian Academy. Y'all can look that up. But I ain't taking no corporal punishment. Is my bottom line. Is I would have let the left hand go. They would have disciplined me harder because I ain't letting no stranger beat me.
But
I ain't going.
It was Catholic schools and it was nuns, bro. And that's the way it was, bro.
So I'm saying it was Christian Academy. I don't know if it was Catholic, but it was at least Christian. But I ain't going.
It was different. It was different, CJ. You saying that right now? Nah, that ain't happening, bro. The world was different.
I'm talking about the early '90s, man. I'm letting the left hand go.
That's what I'm saying. That's a different era, bro. You saying you do that, but if you were in my era, in my days, no, you wouldn't, bro. No, you wouldn't, man. No,
man,
we'll see. Or I guess we won't see, but
man,
hypothetically,
that wouldn't happen, bro. That wouldn't happen, my man.
You know how far back I go.
How far?
Man, listen. I'm from when they used to put the wired AirPods in the damn iPhones. Whatever. Like, how come we can't get the earplugs no more, bruh? The fuck happened to the wire? You remember when they used to put the wire earphones with the iPhone? Or is it just
you're unintentionally making yourself sound younger than you intend.
What are you talking about?
I remember no fucking wires. I remember the Walkman, man. I had a Walkman.
Man,
cassette tapes.
Okay, you have Walkmans, right? You know what I had? An AM/FM portable radio. No, AM/FM portable radio. And then it came the cassette one, and then the boombox came out. That's the shit that I grew up with. Yeah, the 8-track was in the cars. The 8-track was in the cars.
See,
you know what I mean?
Y'all give y'all kids the iPad to shut up and watch the video games and YouTube. I used to get the Nokia phone to play Snake.
I didn't even know what the fuck of that shit is.
I feel you. Yeah. Those early cell phones came out when I was in high school.
Right.
Nah.
Damn, bro. What the hell?
Another thing, we had pages. We had pages in the 1980, the pages.
Oh, yeah, I had a pager.
You know
I felt like
saying?
a fucking boss in middle school when I had a pager. I was to sit in my line. Yes,
And then
sir.
when I came back from the service, every motherfucker had a pager. Back then, it was only a few of us that, bro. You know what I mean? And then ever came back, everybody had fucking pages.
It,
Everybody
it
started crazy, bro.
it's crazy like how
Hey,
people
Deep
had like
Woods.
their own personal codes and shit for the
Yeah.
pager.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, definitely. You got to know who it's coming from. I had my own line, and shout out to my mom for giving me this, like, cause she got tired of my friends and girls calling the phone, the main line. So I got my second line in my
Yeah.
room. I had a pager. I was feeling major, and like E40 said, if it's major, hit me on my pager, and I'll call you right back, champ.
Nah,
I was never cool enough to have a two-way though. I never had a
nah.
pager though. I didn't.
Oh, I kind of
Yeah,
missed
I
that
didn't get a
wave.
pay.
I didn't have a two-way.
Yeah, I didn't get a two-way or a pager.
But it was different era, man. I grew up in the 50s, 60s, 70s,
Motorola
bro. In the
two-way
70s,
pager.
the 80s, bro. 70s. Basically 70s, bro. By the time 80s came up, I already had a kid and a half, bro.
You should have had that big brick phone, that drug dealer phone,
Oh,
that
yeah, no,
super
yeah, in the
duper cell
car.
phone.
Yeah, you have to, like a purse, bro.
Oh, my granddaddy had a car phone. I thought that was the dopest shit ever. You got a phone in the
That shit weighed
car?
a ton.
Oh, that's
That weighed
in his
that weighed-
That
Cadillac? Yo.
yeah, in a leather bag, bro.
yeah, that weighed a ton, man. That shit weighed like hell, but the battery was as big as a
Oh
car.
no.
Yeah, bro. Only and then the Beamers started coming out with the nice phones. That's
Oh,
why
they
my like.
did. They
Mhm.
did. They did. They did.
Yeah.
What y'all on tonight, man? I done popped in on y'all talking y'all
We
shit.
on some bullshit,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Man,
Not the don't come with the
what
smacking girls. As long as you don't come with
man,
the.
yeah, I brought up the earphones because shit. I was watching, but my ass was in Best Buy for 45 minutes. Not one blue shirt helped me. I was trying to buy some new AirPods because I lost my fucking
Oh, that's
case.
racist.
Why
I
you get
lost
them on
my case. Most
your,
people lose their AirPods. I lost my fucking
no,
case to charge them.
The charging case, I understand.
you can find it
Yeah.
on your phone.
So I was
You can
about to
find it
buy
on your
some
phone,
whole.
bro.
I was about to buy a brand new pair of AirPods. I just said, "Fuck it, just give me the wired things, man." Because this shit.
Alan,
Oh
you can
shit.
find that with your phone, bro.
You said what?
You can find that box with your phone.
Oh, you know
It'll,
what? I think you can, but
yeah,
no, I think
it'll take you right to it, bro.
Mm.
I thought it was for the
With the iPhone,
AirPods. So
maybe.
let me try
No,
it.
man, that's the whole thing, bro.
The
That shit.
case as well? That's
Yeah,
possible. I'm gonna
Let me
return
no
that.
no no no.
That's funny.
I'm about to check now.
absolutely, bro. It'll take you
Uh
there, bro. It'll take
Yeah, I
you
don't
right.
fuck with Apple, but they got that feature. Salute.
oh yeah. So the case. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the case is at the crib. Maybe let me see. It's thinking. I got the
It's under
AirPods.
your
I
bed.
don't have it.
I'm telling you, you'll
1 3.
find it if you put ping it, it'll ping, bro.
Oh yeah, I think it's in the car. I'll be
That shit'll.
damned.
In the core.
Damn.
Use your long arms to reach into
Hell
the
No,
core.
no,
You
you
no.
got
didn't
it.
say it right. You didn't say it. It's a core and arms.
Wait.
I tried.
Poor Alan. Alan had to move to LA and just drop that whole
Damn.
fucking
I'll be
accent.
damn. Hold on. It's gonna.
That must have
Let me
taken
see.
some work.
Tell you where it's at, my man.
Yo, Alan would tell people he has a second job. He's sneaking out to get speech therapy to get rid of that accent. It's like, nah, I'm working nights, man. I'm working nights. He's like, okay, arms.
Can't even say or.
Oh shit. You know what? You know what?
He
These
doesn't like those jokes
motherfuckers.
because
No,
he just
they're not.
ignores them every
Hold
time.
on.
He completely ignores it.
You need to send
No,
Deep
no,
Woods
no.
like some
No,
love for that if you really found it.
No, I think no. It is me direction, so I'm trying to find them. Damn, I'm glad I didn't buy no fucking new
Let me ask you guys
AirPods.
a question. If somebody decides not to bang until they get married, do you guys consider that admirable or some weird shit?
Back then,
Is it a man or a woman?
Stupid.
Man, a
listen,
man.
A
listen,
man? No, it's some bitch
Man,
shit.
I had to marry my.
Stupid.
I had to marry my wife, bro. Because
You
that's
what?
how we were. I had to marry
Yeah,
her.
after the fact.
Oh,
you
you
did
married her and
preserve
you
her
waited
honor.
before marriage to have sex with her? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Yeah.
that's not what he said.
Our families had them.
Yeah, that is what he said. What you mean?
Yeah.
Back then,
I
yes.
thought he. I thought.
Yeah,
Okay,
back then,
I assumed that.
Yeah,
he,
but mind you, that doesn't count because he was like 15, right? That's young. I'm talking about adults.
No, I
you're
don't
like
think nothing of it.
25
I
and you
don't
wait
think
until
nothing of it.
marriage. Fuck out of here, man.
Hey, that comes because we were gonna have a baby together, bro.
Well,
Real quick.
Quiggity.
So yeah,
Exactly. So I was right. You did that, and then you got married after the fact to like keep it honorable. Am I right?
Yeah, I was.
Yes,
I had
exactly. So
16.
you didn't wait. You
No.
didn't wait.
Mm-mm. But
Damn.
we had
Ain't
to get
nobody
married.
doing that, champ.
But we had to get married.
Shout out to my man
Yes,
Shane.
and I admire it. But nowadays, especially, no one's waiting. I would love to share your virginal bed. Fuck out of here. You're going to
I
hit.
actually used to turn
Then we're
away.
gonna see if it work out.
I used to turn away some V's because I didn't want to be. I was talking about that today. Like I didn't want to be the dude that's in their memory forever. That wasn't my thing.
You didn't want to deflower them
No.
without the commitment.
No. I
well,
just didn't want to. Maybe in a way, I didn't want to be the first. I didn't want to be that memory forever because
Hold on,
you
AJ.
always remember your
I do.
first. I do.
I do.
Because I wasn't into him like that. Yeah, you're on some narcissistic shit. I wasn't into him like that, so
Fuck
I
that shit.
on some altruistic shit. I wanted them to meet somebody that they really
Yeah.
that counts.
No. Hey, peep game. I'm somewhere in between. Let me be honest, because when I was like 12, 13, I was like in the church still, right? So I didn't want to be, it was like a moral thing. But then after that, after that, and by 14, 15, I was like, fuck this shit. You got it in. I don't see how that's tutti fruity. Hitting the bitch first. You the one fucking.
That's straight up.
I was 13 when I lost my virginity, bro. 13.
Come on, Mo, chill.
13 years old, bro. When I lost my virginity, bro.
13.
13. Mm-hmm.
I was 37.
That's cool. 37. My nigga.
13, bro. 13. Yep.
Although it doesn't make sense because when Leo was
13 makes sense.
my son was born, I was 36.
Yeah.
So
13, bro.
No, like I told y'all, my stepbrothers were calling me corny for not smashing at age 7, so I had a lot of pressure on me on my
I had a
shoulders.
couple
But I was
friends
trying
who
to be
did it at
Christian.
like 12. I could have done it at 14. Was the youngest where I had a real but I didn't do it till I was 16.
God. What a time.
Or was I 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 16. I didn't do it till I was 16, but I could have done it at 14. But I waited on some like lovey-dovey shit for this girl in Bulgaria that I kind of grew up. We were like childhood sweethearts. And
That's
shit.
kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Oh, too.
Yeah, she was mine. I was her first. She was mine.
But that thing about my uncle, that
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But they remember you? Absolutely, bro. Because I met, before my wife, and remember I tell you about 13, 14, that did the girl. I saw her like 48 years later, and she
48 years later is crazy.
yeah.
Damn. You
And
read
she's
this. You
beautiful.
read this
She had a
narcissistic
Nigga.
verbiage by Mo here.
Listen, beautiful woman with a family and kids,
Okay.
and as soon as we saw each other, it was like, yo, like we were little kids again, bro. It was so crazy how
That's
that shit was, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. She goes, yeah, I got my husband and family first, but you was my first, yeah. I was like, yeah. And 48 years later, bro, good woman,
I just
beautiful
mean,
family, everything.
I ain't trying to see no woman 48 years later.
I used to tear apart walls with the python, so it was a problem.
No, I have to feel. Hey, another thing is, I'm not the one to just go crazy banging anybody.
What up, artist?
I have to feel something for somebody, so that
This
I
is
can.
Max brother Shane.
No, hell no,
That's
bro.
old school.
My heart, my heart.
I don't give a damn.
No, that's you. That's you.
My heart don't go pity
Yo,
pat for no rat.
Mo is on some down low narcissistic shit. You ever notice
Why?
that?
Why?
No, it's just the environment nowadays, man. That's why I try to have you on the BS stream, because you like a half a generation older than us, and I think I'm on the same page
You
as
just
Mo,
said
man.
I'm half a fag.
And I said half a generation.
No,
Yo.
you said I'm half a fag.
But no, man, the environment
you
has
said
changed
60.
drastically.
That's a real common Italians in New York, like real Guido Italians. That's like one of the biggest
Half a fag.
insults. What do
I
you
think
have?
I've heard that
They
before.
go, what are you, half a fig?
Does that mean
heard
you're
that, Jay?
bi?
You heard that
That's
shit,
funny
right,
as
Jay?
hell, though.
You heard that?
Hell
Right?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
The
Yo, this
Italians, the
fucking guy's half a fig over here.
Italians do that shit, bro.
I just said that, Papa.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
This motherfucker.
I'm going hard in the paint.
I didn't hear him, man.
All
I
right.
know. I grew up with Italians, bro.
Lo siento.
I grew up with
Yeah, I
Italians.
think I'm transitioning, especially because I used to be a DJ. Like my hearing transitioning to the Shelton and Deep Woods phase. Like I can't really hear people like that. I'm sorry.
Until they're freaking Moses destroyed our whole neighborhood, bro. He put a fucking highway right in between us. 1970. I remember that shit, bro. 74, 76. That motherfucker put a highway.
Oh, eminent domain, urban renewal. Talking about that the other week.
Yo, Jay, what'd you do with this heat today? You had to work?
Yeah, I was chilling, man. I love all this weather.
You were
man.
working outside in this heat?
Yep, all hot weather all day. Man. Like I'm running up
That
and
ain't
down.
chilling.
Flights of stairs.
Peace to God. You was outside today in this shit?
I loved it.
You were.
Yeah, it was
Okay, how
beautiful
hot was it out
man.
there on the east?
You know what?
How hot?
Maybe because you guys are all
Great.
on some
97.
Caribbean Boricua shit, but like I might be a Boricua at heart because I would take this over cold any day. Any day.
Nah.
Beautiful.
I need my 4 seasons. I need my 4 seasons, bro. Fuck that.
It was
Yeah, I'm
beautiful.
good.
There was a bit windy. It was nice.
I love
But I don't like
How
it.
motherfucking hot
weather
was it
all
out there,
day,
man? I'll tell you how hot it
every
was in
day.
Sacramento today.
Man, nobody give a fuck about no Sacktown. Tomorrow's
Hot,
gonna be
It was
hot
90.
weather all day.
It was 90, and I
every
was
day.
out here running, thugging. How hot was it out there?
Man, in North Carolina, I can't do nothing better than New
It
York.
was hot as a motherfucker.
Nothing.
It was like. It was.
Man,
You know,
hey, look,
Punk-ass
man.
state.
Look, I'm not gonna say fuck New York because shout out to the Hispanic women. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the light skin
Yo,
women.
you like the
fuck?
light skinned girls?
But-
There's a lot
but-
here.
But hey, bro.
Oh,
But hey,
my
man.
goodness.
Fuck you, Marco. Stop
Whoa,
this North Carolina, bro.
whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
this North
shots
Carolina,
Why
fired.
are
bro.
you in person?
Boom,
I ain't gonna say
States.
fuck New York, but fuck you,
Oh, I'm
man.
talking about states. No, I'm not making it
Nah,
personal.
man. You ain't gotta diss the city though, bro.
Well,
Come
fuck
on,
you
bro.
too then.
Yeah,
Shit.
fuck you too as well, man. What are you
Hey,
drinking,
fair
bro?
enough.
What are you
Fair
drinking,
enough.
man? What is that? What is that, Marco?
I'm drinking coffee.
Marco ain't drinking.
It's like shit.
You drinking coffee?
yo, what you
You drinking coffee?
Yeah, we drink coffee.
How am I supposed to say it?
CAWFEE.
Coffee? Coffee?
Hey,
You
yo,
drinking
yo,
coffee?
Nah,
yo,
nah.
yo, yo,
Wait.
what the fuck? When we drink
I remember
coffee,
When you say coffee, that shit sound like he from Boston.
Yo, I used to fuck with this. I used to
No.
fuck with this girl from California, right? And whenever I say the word walk, she would make fun of me. I'm like, well, how the fuck you supposed to say it? She goes,
Man.
walk.
Walk.
Who the fuck says walk? Who says that?
Nigga,
That's what
you're
Chinese
putting
people
too much
cook food
sauce
in.
on it. It's just walk.
Chinese
It's just
people
how it's
cook food in
spelled.
a walk.
All right, so I
Too
found
much
my
W's in
AirPod
your
case
shit, man.
right on.
This motherfucker's
Too
on
much
this
W.
AirPod shit. That was like 30 minutes ago, Alex. But okay, go ahead.
How did
Oh
you
no,
make
I
it
was
6
no,
seconds?
I was beeping them, and I finally found them motherfuckers.
This dude. Okay.
I just found them like 2
Thanks for
seconds ago.
derailing the
where were they? Where were they?
That's what's up. Yeah, shout out Deep Woods.
Man,
Where
right
were
on
they?
the woods. Man, them
Go ahead.
motherfuckers on like this top shelf in my garage.
Deep in the
I
wood.
I don't have no idea how they
Listen to
got
me,
there,
Alan.
but
I want you on. You've been on the court sharpening your jumper because you and me against Truck and Yayan, man. We got to bury him.
bro, what the hell?
This
Man,
motherfucker's 7
I've
feet
been
tall.
hooping
He
my
gonna
whole
dunk on
life.
y'all.
What the hell?
I don't know if you maybe stopped or you're rusty. Want to make
I
sure.
don't. I mean, I play with my kid, man. I play. Actually,
Marco.
we shot hoops today.
Yo, could you actually, all
Hey,
jokes
peep
aside,
game.
if I tossed you an alley, could you throw it down
Yeah,
at this age?
yeah,
Done.
yeah.
Done. Yayan's getting.
Marco, I'm gonna be
fucking
real,
dunked on his
man.
face.
Alan Day is younger than you. He's
I'm not
taller than
playing.
you.
You weren't listening, Papa. Me and Alan are going to be on the same team. We're
Oh,
playing.
you're trying to shoot
we're
already,
playing
bro.
Truck and Yayan.
I
Look
was.
at that.
That's
Hey,
interesting.
But it doesn't matter. CJ's
Because-
right. Allen is
I'm
younger
good.
than
I
you,
play
bro.
with
They
myself.
can't guard my jump shot, and if they try to double me, then I get throw it down low to Allen. He's just a fucking
Hey,
bang it on him.
Shelton
That's it.
said he can guard you.
He said,
Shelton?
Alan, you got to grab them rebounds because you
Shelton?
bigger than
Mr.
Yayan
Moore
and
ain't
Truck.
playing no
Grab the
basketball.
rebound.
Bro. Yeah, he does, bro. He said, I got his motherfucker. I got him.
Shelton
Hey,
couldn't
Shelton Moore ain't playing
guard a
basketball
hot
at his
dog.
Nah,
age.
Mr. Moore got like a
Couldn't guard
good
hot
5.
dog. What are we talking about?
He got like a good 5 minutes in him, bro. That's
Yo,
it,
Sheldon,
man.
Right. Hold
Sheldon's one
on.
of those security
You see
guards
him?
you see at the Chase
That wife
Bank
beater?
that can't do anything. They're just sitting there.
Right.
He's one of those. He's like, hey,
Yo,
motherfucker.
why you always make fun of Celtic white beater, bro?
I love Shelton. Shelton's a man.
Hey, he's
coming
like,
down
man,
here
I
too.
got
Yo, I
my
love
wife.
it. That shit is funny
Because
as
he
hell.
always
Shane
got a
was
white
asking
beater
me.
on.
Shane was over
Always
today.
got the wife beater. Him and Peace.
I was chilling with Shane today. Me and my son, and Shane was like, "Oh, who's coming to the meetup?" Because he'll be there too. And I was like, "What?" I forgot to mention Shelton. Shelton will be there. Shane. He's flying down.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
he'll have his wife beater on. Like
Oh,
I
I
think
that's what's
do.
up.
CJ.
Shout
I
out
think
Shelton.
CJ's coming down. I believe CJ will come down now.
Shelton got on
Time
the
will
white
tell, man.
beater.
I don't know what he's waiting for though. Mark ass buster.
I ain't putting the wife beater on.
Yeah, he's gonna come in.
Shelton gonna be balling the white beater like Calvin Cambridge, man.
No, and with combat boots.
I'm coming.
He have combat boots on with a white beater, bro. That's an old soldier right there, bro. Yeah,
Shout out
Man,
Mr.
man.
Moore, man. Shout out Mr. Moore, man.
I love the summer, man.
yeah.
I
But,
cannot believe it.
So this is what I love about
Dude,
Hell's
summer
Kitchen.
don't exist where you at, man. It's always cold, man. What
What
you
are you
talking
mean?
about?
It's 95 today. Open
No,
your
I'm
fucking
joking. I'm
ears.
joking, bro.
Yo, this is what I
Oh,
love
so
about
95. That's what I was
Hell's
asking you,
Kitchen.
motherfuckers.
Yo,
20
this is what I
minutes
love
ago.
about Hell's
Go ahead.
Kitchen. Today I'm walking down. I'm picking my daughter up from school. Pick my daughter up, right? We're walking down, and there's a couple people standing on the street, and there's like a bunch of boxes full of just like fresh produce. They're just handing it out, like some type of community shit. That's dope.
Beautiful.
Like,
Yeah,
that's dope,
it
right?
is.
That's dope. And it was a box of
Fresh
apples, oranges, and the box was like professionally packed with like the cold shit at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? It was nice.
Right.
Yeah, nice. And
That's
useful.
real, champ.
And useful. We fucking ate a lot of it already. Dope.
hey, back when I was a kid, my uncle and the Bronx, there was this old dude, right, like Thailand dude, because that's how they were, and they had like horses, bro, and they would come with their wagon and put their wagon with all the fruits, right, and daily, bro,
It's
like
dope.
fresh shit.
And as a matter of fact, funny, you know, it was like a Puerto Rican girl. She was like, "Hey, you want this box?" I'm like, "Nah, I didn't know what it was." She's like, "It's fresh fruit," you know. She goes, "Come on, Papi, it's fresh fruit. Come on, fresh produce." I'm like, done. She goes, "All right, Papi, God bless." And she gave it to me.
Yo, hold on, Marco. I gotta like push back on that. A Puerto Rican chick said it's a fresh box. I'm gonna hit it.
Whoa. First of all, I'm with my daughter.
Too,
That's
facts.
for starters. I'm with my daughter.
Oh man.
Secondly, there was actually boxes there full of produce. So, you know.
It's like, oh, you telling me to smash? Oh, a little flirtation going on.
What the hell?
Hey, you're a horny bastard.
I just don't give a fuck. I'm really not that thirsty for it, for real. But
you know who's been abolished for life from Marco Boxing? Not even Alberto. I don't think he's ever coming back after you guys all just quintuple teamed his ass.
I didn't do shit.
Is he still around? What? I mean, does he go to
Does anybody go to Johnny's stream? Because I'm sure he's there.
I don't know.
No, he's on Johnny's every night.
He's
Who
on
you
Johnny's
talking
like
about?
a virus, huh?
Yo, what?
You miss my beef with Alberto? I ain't gonna diss him again.
Well,
but
the
it was
OG
legendary,
beef
man.
ever where dudes were going too far was Alberto and Rob Calico, right? He started calling him a great.
Oh yeah, you talk about a pedophile and all this extra shit.
PDF file. And then he started going. That was the first one to like go too far, and then that was the first one ever.
He said the OG beef is wild.
That was the OG beef, and Rob was wild with it. Rob was a dude Rob's from Jamaica, Queens. He starts his running joke was how he wants to violate Alberto's grandmother, and now he does it every night, and it was pretty funny.
What?
Yeah, that was your abuela.
That's wild.
Anything Alberto would say, like, yeah, your abuela was fucking slurping mine. It was wild.
Your abuela.
That's what he kept saying.
That's full of abuelos, man.
I was here.
Yeah, lead the grannies out of it, man.
That's the difference, man. Because when I was,
but Alberto started being like, I looked him up. He's really a PDF file, like being serious with it, not even joking, like trying to really make us think that he's
Oh, he's incarcerated right now, man. Yo,
he did that. He did 150. He's like, yo, I'm telling you, I found it. I doxed him. I'll send you the proof. He's in jail. And literally, as he's saying that, the second day he's saying that, Rob jumps in the chat. I'm like, whoa, I guess they got good Wi-Fi in jail. And then Rob,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Silly shit. All non-boxing
crosser for sure.
All non-boxing.
Yeah,
I know the most heated arguments will not have anything to do with
because
boxing.
when Jay comes on here, we gotta stay away from like 75% of the topics. So
I'd rather talk about Mayweather than somebody's mama.
No, Mayweather. No way. I'd rather check somebody's mama than Mayweather.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
No, I ain't doing
Name the 3 fighters in history that could have possibly beaten Mayweather, or for somebody like Jay, who is a Mayweather.
They already did.
Giving Mayweather the best fight. Jay won't say nobody could beat him, but who gave him the best fight?
3, that's easy, man.
Top
you got Bud Crawford, Marvin Hagler, Sugar Ray Leonard.
No, Hagler doesn't count, Papa. He was a
Well, Hagler was too heavy, right?
All right, well,
I got some real answers.
All right, so I'm gonna go. I got Bud Crawford. I'm gonna go Ray Leonard.
Okay, I agree.
And I'm gonna go Shane Mosley, 35.
Woo!
Nope.
Okay, let's go, champ. I got next.
Now, mind
let's
you,
go.
guys,
Let's go with Purnell.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold on, champ.
No, I want to hear what you have to say, but you can apply people at lightweight or at welter, which doesn't matter. Either weight class that you thought would have beat him.
Anywhere between there.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna say Hagler because I love him, but I'm gonna say Purnell. I'm gonna say Sugar Ray. Shout out Allen. And I'm gonna say Roberto Duran.
Nope.
Yeah. Purnell, Sugar Ray, Duran.
With all of that except Duran. Okay.
No way.
J Money, let's hear it.
No.
I said no, Duran.
Fuck Duran. You fucking crazy?
Nobody beats Floyd.
You didn't hear. See,
they're dead, bro.
Hold on. This is how the fanhood. This is how the fanhood clouds this dude's ears like a fucking viral cold. I said for you. Name the 3 people that would have given him the best fight, because I knew you'd be on this shit. I already predicted you.
No.
I already predicted you.
Listen.
The best fight. How about that?
Who give him the best fight?
3 people. Best fight.
Fucking Clarissa.
He can't even hypothetically say somebody beats him. That's how much he loves Floyd.
He can't. Yeah, exactly.
He's like, no.
I would say,
What the fuck?
I would say,
brain block.
It has to be in his time, or it has to.
No. In history.
What the fuck?
In history.
In his time or overall, Marco? In his time or overall?
Overall.
Macho, I say maybe Willie Pep.
Okay, that's cool.
Willie Pep was a featherweight.
But he moved up, didn't he? Didn't he move up?
Nah. Featherweight. I mean,
who was doing? Armstrong was the one who moved up, right?
Yeah, but Armstrong also was. You could put him in there, but he was
thinking about. That's
okay. Armstrong.
So Armstrong.
Who's the first one you said?
Hearns.
Hearns, Armstrong. What was the first one? I forgot.
Damn, I forgot. I'm saying
Camacho. See,
said Macho. Yeah, he said Macho.
Yeah, I disagree with all those except maybe Camacho. Okay, Hector.
Fucking no, man. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Freaking Larry Holmes,
Larry Holmes.
Ray, yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
That's a heavyweight.
Yo, that's a weight class.
People who could have beat Floyd.
Duran.
I think.
Okay, so we agree on that one. I think he's gonna pull that one out.
You said John L. Sullivan.
What the fuck? Tyson would have murdered him.
I killed him.
He's like, yo, Apollo Creed got that motherfucker. Nah, so name him.
Yeah, man.
So Duran, who else?
Oh, 3 guys. Oh, let me tell you right now, Duran at 35. I ain't gonna do 47 on that shit.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking.
Do what you want to do.
That is great. Well, and I'm probably Hector. Hector had a good chance because Hector. But who fought him at 30? Didn't Castillo basically beat him at 35?
One more.
That's it. Castillo, I said.
You say Castillo?
Yeah.
I mean, he did technically beat him. 150. What about you? 3 people.
Number 1, Marco Boxing.
There you go. Marco Boxing. And number 3, Marco
He
Boxing.
was never at 135.
Thailand. Yeah, I never was at welterweight either.
No, I know. But now, yeah, I would definitely say Duran, too aggressive, man. You know what I'm saying? I would say
Thank
Winky
you. That's
Wright,
3
bro.
Durans.
I'll say Winky Wright.
That's nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
because that fight was
possible.
That's a more realistic fight. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
what
they was
I'm saying,
talking about
yeah,
that back in the day. Yeah, I think Winky is a bad style for Mayweather. Winky. Who's my last one? I'll say Sugar Ray, bro. the speed, the length.
There you go.
The Floyd's never fought a dude that athletic, like ever.
Leonard or Robinson?
No, Leonard.
Talking about Leonard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what about you,
Shit, I'll pick Robinson too to beat him too. Shit.
Maybe. Pizza God, you got 3?
Yeah. The 3 mentioned already: Sugar Ray Leonard, Bud Crawford, and Pernell Whitaker.
Okay. And last but not least, St. Louis's
Shelton.
finest.
What's Shelton?
Well, I picked mine. But I said Bud Crawford. But let me say,
all right.
I think the only Bud he may have beaten 35 Bud, but he wouldn't beat 40 or 47 Bud.
That's interesting. Possibly 40, but
he couldn't beat 40 Bud Crawford. He couldn't beat 40. He couldn't beat Bud at 40. But I got Bud.
I would agree
at
at 47, but
what about Bud at 54? Because Bud did right there too. What about that? Alan? What you think about that?
What if they fought?
You still favor Bud at 54 too?
Absolutely.
I think so. I think so too.
I got
only saw the one fight, right?
But Floyd fought at 54 as well, so you still got to count that though.
Yeah, the only Floyd I could see.
Bud wasn't that impressive at 54. Is my point. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only Floyd I see giving Bud a problem is 35, and that, I ain't sure if he beat him, but he'll give him a problem.
Mine, and like I said, but mine are Pernell, Sugar Ray Leonard, and Prime Oscar, and maybe Aaron Pryor, maybe.
No, I'm taking.
So you were mostly with me. You just disagreed on the Roberto Duran, but that was the most popular. Sugar Ray and Duran popped up on the panel most times.
I said Leonard.
So
I said Leonard and 35 and 35 Shane Mosley. 35 Shane Mosley was one of the greatest fighters. 35 Shane Mosley was one of the greatest fighters I've ever seen.
All right, let's. Why don't we play a clip of 35 Shane Mosley? This is a video I did where he was. It was almost his fights were almost not even competitive. I would say. Let's play. Is it a 3-minute one or it's an older one? I did.
He said he was invincible.
Man, he was amazing, bro.
I definitely think Mosley would have beat Floyd prime for prime. Hell yeah.
That 35 Shane Mosley was.
So you saying he had a higher peak than Floyd? You saying he had a higher peak? That's crazy.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying prime for prime. I'll pick Mosley.
Well, I mean, by the way I think about it, that prime is a peak, right?
I mean, not necessarily. I'm just talking about like the best.
I mean, if I'm wrong, explain it. I'm not trying to call you out.
I look at it like this.
Difference.
I see how you say peak. For me, I'll just say like pick the best version of Mosley in his best fight, best performance versus Floyd's best performance.
Here we go.
That's how
I look at peak.
This is 35 Mosley at his peak. This was a crazy West. Here we go.
Let's take a look.
1999, Shane Mosley jumps out the gate with a Tasmanian Devil whirlwind of punches, using brilliant footwork that has him bouncing around Golden Johnson like he's on a pogo stick, employing slick movement, making Golden miss shots like he's aiming at a moving b-ball hoop and then spinning like a salsa dancer into perfect position while countering with shotgun blasts. In round 3, the Pomona native aims his scope downstairs and starts firing up Johnson's ribs like he's manning the grill at an Outback. Shortly after, he lands another extra crispy two-piece that makes Golden take a knee like he's protesting the national anthem. Johnson gets up, but is immediately jolted back onto the canvas by an identical body shot that leaves Johnson thinking he's stuck in Groundhog Day. Golden gets up yet again, but Shane continues chopping him down like an oak tree, furiously clubbing Johnson's melon like he's playing arcade whack-a-mole. Mosley then steps into the Matrix in round 5, teleporting all around Johnson like Scotty had beamed him up, while instantly reappearing like a wizard as he continues dropping cinder blocks. Shane's offense is so sinister, he holds Golden to 0 punches landed in round 6. In round 7, Shane explodes with a 10-punch unanswered hailstorm that collapsed Johnson on all fours like he's suffering from food poisoning. Golden then concedes to Mosley's beautiful violence by staying down as the ref.
That nigga bent the a knee for real. Looking right at the ref.
Man,
Okay.
yeah, oh man, that 35 Shane Mosley was so fucking good,
You
bro.
realize we talking about
Amazing.
Golden Johnson here, right?
Uh-oh.
It don't matter who it
I
was.
understand this, but the hand speed. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
Oh boy.
Don't say the level of competition
go.
was subpar. I understand that, but
There it is.
This nigga
Remember,
40,
the
dude.
eye test.
remember,
The eye test.
35 Shane Mosley skipped 40 and beat De La Hoya.
Yeah.
Remember that.
47.
Okay.
Remember that.
Shane Mosley beat Floyd beat both of them.
Yeah, but Floyd beat the old
Yeah.
Mosley, though.
Floyd's not
Yeah,
in
he-
the equation.
nigga.
Jesus.
And he beat the old De La Hoya.
We're talking about Floyd right
It don't
now.
matter. He tried to get them when they was younger, but they
You
Nah,
don't
he
know
did.
him, go back to that.
Shane
He ain't tried
did
to get
not.
when they was
Just give
younger.
that nigga props.
He ain't tried to get when they was
Magic
younger.
Wand.
Nah, he
tried to
didn't.
get
He
Floyd in the
didn't.
conversation somehow.
I know for real.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't try to get him when
Yes,
they
he
was
did.
younger.
He called them out. And
He did
Shane
not.
openly-
He did not,
Listen,
bro.
yes, he
Stop
did.
it.
Yes,
Stop
he
it.
did. I'm
No,
telling
he
you,
did not, man.
Goodness gracious. Yes, he
You
did. And
No,
also
he didn't.
called Oscar De La
God
Hoya
damn,
out.
bro.
This is how Jay
35.
starts it, guys.
Yeah, that's how
Be
he
weary.
started.
This is how he
Man, I
starts it.
fuck with J Money, so
I
it
mean,
disappoints me kind of.
Nah, shout out to
like,
Jay. Shout out
listen.
to
like Floyd Mayweather wasn't even on the scene when Shane Mosley was in his prime.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Floyd turned pro 9-6. He was already champ by 9-8. You understand? He was making noise. He was doing this thing. He was around at that
he
time.
was.
Them
That
dudes
ain't mean champ.
was
That was-
not
that was
really
my-
trying to give that young boy his chance. It wasn't
Castilla
until-
did.
No,
Castilla
listen.
did.
the steel beat his ass,
and
bro.
you saw what happened. He came
Yeah,
back
we
and
did.
he beat him
We did.
twice.
No,
Yeah,
he
you
didn't.
saw it.
He
He ain't beat him that first time. He ain't beat him that
Yeah,
first
he
time.
did. Yeah, he did. Yes,
No, he didn't, man.
But I
No, he
watched
didn't.
that fight like
Yo,
6
Marco,
times.
pull
I
up
scored it
Floyd-
for Castile every time.
Marco,
Every
pull
single time.
up Floyd Mayweather's
Okay,
record.
okay.
Marco, pull up Floyd Mayweather's record. See what it says. Let's see all together. What it says.
We don't need.
Oh
We don't
my
need to
God.
do that. We
Here
don't
we
need
go.
to
No,
do
no,
that.
no. I'm
We
saying
are-
no. Since he lost, right? He lost.
Yo,
Right? Let's see.
Do you see how Jay is such a brilliant wizard and a magician? He made Floyd appear somehow in a conversation that had nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Nothing at all.
No, we're talking about Golden Johnson and Mosley.
Right.
Because no, that's what the problem was. Listen, you trying to bring me this and say, "Oh, he's such a beast at 135." Floyd
He
was around,
was.
and guess what? He could have fought this guy, Floyd, and he moved up for De La
That would have
Hoya
been a
and
great
all of
fight.
that.
Floyd and Shane.
Bro, what
But-
happened? What happens to Floyd,
Floyd
right?
with small fry.
What-
Floyd with
What
small fry.
happens to you see how old Mosey caught him and hurt him twice badly? What happens if that was
I
prime
understand.
Mosey?
Yeah, but don't
What did
forget.
Prime
Don't
Mosey
forget
call
one-
us?
Hey Jay, I got this one for you because I'm balanced.
go
Don't
ahead.
forget,
Okay, go ahead.
Prime Floyd was a fucking monster with those hands.
Yeah, but the problem is we saw Prime Floyd
35
Mayweather
Floyd?
lose. Prime Floyd Mayweather lost.
He did.
He
He
did.
did.
He lost.
No, he didn't. No,
He
he
lost.
Well,
So
he
I
should
mean,
have. He should have.
you know, so
He did not.
But
I love
but
this
Prime
bullshit.
Mosley lost too.
yeah, he lost to Vernon Forrest for sure. So,
So
I
you know,
mean,
so that kind of cancels themselves out. I think Floyd would have beaten Mosley at 35.
but do you
Yes.
think Floyd Mayweather would have beat the Vernon Forrest that beat Shane Mosley?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, of course.
Hell yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Look, Vernon Forrest, bro. That dude just had his number, bro. He just had Mosey's
Yeah.
number.
Oh, he
You know
I
what I'm
did.
think
saying? It is what it is.
Leonard
It is
would
what
have
it is.
given Floyd a lot of problems.
Yeah,
Wow.
Vernon Forrest. I
No
think
way.
Vernon Forrest beat Shane Mosley multiple times in the amateurs, also.
Exactly, and I'm telling you,
He did.
it's
Yeah,
about
he had his
timing.
number.
He did it.
Yeah,
he
that's
did
what
it
I'm
with
saying.
timing.
Yeah, that dude had his number, man. You know what
He
I'm saying?
said it in the post-fight interview. I remember it like yesterday. Vernon Forrest out his own mouth.
You got to turn that
Timing
off. It's
beats
time for
speed.
bed.
Timing beats speed. That's what Vernon Forrest said himself out his own mouth
Yeah.
in the post-fight.
Oh, that's actual and that's
And-
factual. Like,
That's true.
But,
No, that's
but
true. That's true.
Vernon Forrest was way bigger than Shane too. I mean, Shane had no business really. Like Shane was up to he went too big, man. He had no business fighting Vernon Forrest from the very beginning.
He
Too
didn't
big.
give that. He didn't give that boy his props, and that's what I'm saying. After you could rewind it now, you could pull it up now. After I think Shane Mosley fought, I think Adrian Stone or something like that. In the post fight, Larry Merchant asked him about fighting Floyd. He said, "Oh, I got to take a vacation. I got to get surgery on my tooth." He said all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Didn't
but that
give
wasn't
Floyd the
prime
fight.
Shane Mosley.
Yeah, but that was still a.
But that wasn't prime Shane
No,
Mosley,
listen,
bro.
listen. What
Shane
I'm trying to
Mosley
tell you is
already
he
had
was
multiple
always
losses at
chasing
that
him.
time.
He was always chasing him. It just had culminated to a point where now
But
they
he
asked
already
Shane, like,
had
"Are you gonna
multiple
give him the
losses, bro.
fight?"
He'd
No, listen.
already lost.
I
He'd
know
already
that.
lost to Cotto.
I'm trying
He'd
to tell
already
you, he was
lost to Vernon
chasing him
Forrest
back
twice.
I'm trying to tell you, he was chasing them since back then. It just
How
culminated to a point
you
where
how are
they
you
pressed him about it.
how are you chasing a guy when you're not even at that level yet?
He was chasing De La Hoya when they was at 135. I had a magazine back in the
Oh
day
my
where
god,
it
Bro,
showed him. I'm telling you, listen, I'm
can't
gonna look it up.
chase
I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna
chase
try to
no
find
man
it.
when you ain't on that level. Respectfully,
This is
it's
what
the
I'm telling
same
you.
thing.
Ah,
It's the
He
same
called them
thing
all
people
out.
tried to do with the Earl Spence Keith Thurman situation. He's not on that level. You can't
What I'm telling you
you
is
have
he
no
tried to
access
get
to a
those
how are
fight
fights.
when
you?
you're not at that
He
level.
tried to get them fights. So listen, it is what it is.
How
You
do you
can't
try
say he
to, bro?
ducked them
How do you
guys.
try to get
He
those
didn't duck
fights when you're not
nobody.
at that level?
You're in an
That's not.
You
unwinnable
That's not the
campaign.
situation.
What
point.
the fuck?
That's
Who
not
are
the
you to
point.
say he's not on that level? That's subjective.
He's not
Exactly.
in terms of the ranking system, in terms of
So
legacy. You
so give
haven't
them give
you
them a
haven't
chance to
made the.
prove it.
You got to remember Shane Mosley after he beat Oscar De La Hoya, he was the man.
Exactly. And he didn't want to give that shot to Floyd to take that from him. I'm telling you.
Why would he fight? What would he do in fighting Floyd
This
at
is
that
what I'm
time?
telling you. So it wasn't Floyd ducking him.
This
That
is
was my whole
crazy.
point. It wasn't
But
Floyd doing the
but
ducking.
Floyd
Wasn't
was
ducking
not even
nobody.
at that
No
level. What are
smoke.
you talking about?
Floyd wasn't ducking
What?
no smoke.
He was
Oh
not
my
at that
god.
level. He
Listen,
was
he
not
tried to
that. He
call
was
out
not on that
Catamayo.
level.
He tried to get Freitas. He tried to get Casamayo. He tried to get Barrera,
Bruh,
Morales.
bruh,
All
at
those guys.
that,
Prince
like they couldn't
Nassim.
even, man.
All
Listen,
of them
Floyd
guys.
Mayweather couldn't even sell out a 5,000 seat arena at the time. We like it was he was
He
hard. He was
beat
a hard
Corrales.
sell.
Beat
He was a hard
Castillo.
sell.
Listen, he was getting it, and he was the man. I tell you that. And then when he
He was
beat De La
not the
Hoya, it
man,
really
bro. He
took up.
wasn't the
Yes,
man
yes,
until
he
he beat
was.
Oscar De
That's
La
what I'm
Hoya.
saying. That was his pay-per-view moment. That
I
was when
got
he
it.
beat the Golden Boy. You understand? But he already had crazy wins,
He, bro,
excellent career.
he wasn't
You
making
understand?
no movement back then, bro.
Listen, he became the star. He became the number
He would.
one guy, and he had to accommodate for that. He had to accept catch weight and all kinds of
Yeah,
craziness.
he didn't have the legacy to get no fight like that, man. It's
No,
just
but that's what I'm saying. He got the fight, and every time Floyd Mayweather stepped in that ring, he walked away a winner.
except when he fought Castillo, when the
No,
streets know he
he walked
lost.
away a winner. Again, Marco, pull up his record for everybody to see.
But the streets know he lost. I mean, some fight it's just like Rolly beating the old man. We know Rolly lost to the old man. Come on now.
listen,
You
the
put too
record
much
speaks
sauce on
for
it now. That
itself.
wasn't that big of a robbery.
We know Rolly lost to the old
It was
man.
arguable.
We
But a
know
close
we
fight,
know
Come on.
a close
we
fight is
know
not a robbery. Hold on, Alan.
yeah,
Hold
we
on. I'm
know
gonna let you finish. But
Manny Pacquiao beat Tim Bradley both times. We know that.
wait
All right.
for it. Wait
Floyd did
for it.
not
No, I'm gonna
lose.
say a
He
close
just
fight
looked
is not a
bad.
robbery. That
Floyd
fucking
did not lose. He just
Rolly Romero shit
looked
was
bad.
pure garbage.
Yo, you see, Clarissa knows her shit. Floyd kind of let it be known that he would easily put hands on Pernell when he was young. Pernell
Well, he was
freaking
capping
with him.
about that, but that's
Pernell
cool.
with him.
It's cool
My
to talk
boy.
that shit.
My boy.
Man,
Let's
come
go.
on, man.
My boy.
What you gotta say?
Put Pernell
You
put
wouldn't
hands
have
on
put
Pernell
hands
when?
on Pernell at
Pernell when?
135.
In the ring or in sparring?
He was the only one that had better defense than Floyd, and he was pretty boy back then. Don't forget that. It wasn't money. Y'all are thinking in the Matrix, man. Pernell had better defense at 135.
Floyd was an assassin at 130. You know what I'm saying? An assassin. You understand me? He would knock you out. He was a knockout artist. You know what I mean?
Marco, stop
A
marinating and
knockout
let me know what
artist
you think
is
about
wow,
Pernell and
bro.
Floyd at
Goodness
135,
gracious.
please.
Listen
A
to me.
knockout artist is
He was
wow,
18.
bro.
Listen, he was 18-0, 15 knockouts when he beat Genaro Hernandez.
That's cute.
Floyd's
And he
offense was
That's off the top of my head.
way more sinister than Pernell's, but Floyd would have a lot of trouble hitting Pernell.
Yeah, but
Facts.
Sweet Pete, bro.
Yep.
The thing is,
Pernell
Sweet Pete
was
was a mean motherfucker, bro. That's what people don't
was.
realize. He was mean, bro.
Yeah.
He wasn't out there playing no
Chip on
patty
his-
cake.
His older, yeah.
That motherfucker
No, he was just
a
selective
mean
with his
motherfucker.
shots.
That dude had a bigger chip on his shoulder
Yeah.
than Toll
Hell
House.
yeah, he was an
Fuck these
animal,
hoes,
man.
Bigger
To
chip
me,
than Toll House,
he
baby.
was mean. He was mean like
Right.
Bud. I think
He
they
was
was on
my
it like.
Interesting. That's an interesting point.
Before
Where's
Floyd
Ryan?
was
I
Pernell.
told you guys, Sleepy always had a fucking bricks on his shoulder. I told you that the other last time when the fight that I did with Hurtado. I told you that dude that dude's mean as shit, bro.
Yeah, just because he was a defensive wizard, he wasn't out there just throwing no pity pat punches.
If you
That
go by
motherfucker,
era,
he was mad.
Sugar Ray, Pernell.
Yeah, he's an underrated body puncher too.
Oh my God!
Very good
Come on,
body
man.
puncher. See, Floyd, bro, look, Floyd's gonna have a hard
Purnell
time
got
hitting
it.
him clean. Floyd's gonna have a very hard time hitting him clean. I know it was sparring, bro, but he had a hard time hitting what's the name clean, the Spatafora.
Yeah, and I think, and the one thing about Sweet
Purnell was
Pea,
the
what
man.
made him Purnell was awkward too. So not only was he a defensive wizard, he was super awkward. Like
Yep.
nobody was fighting like that. You know what I mean?
Purnell was lit.
He was a soup, like you're not used to fighting a guy like that.
He will
He was
drop
good.
his hands.
He was great. When he
When-
beat to Hurtado was
He
crazy.
will drop his hands on purpose. Yeah.
And if Floyd, you know, like he's not like a crazy combination puncher. He throws a lot of single shots.
Mhm.
That's gonna be hard to hit Sweet Pea
That's
clean.
good
with a single
observation.
shot.
Yep.
It's
But
gonna be
those
very
single
hard to do
shots-
that.
150, those single shots
If anybody would
control the tide.
if anybody would have beaten Floyd,
No, it
would've
was
been
very
Purnell.
effective. You know, he threw single shots because also he didn't want to open up. You know, he didn't want to get caught
Exactly.
clean.
He would
'Cause
also
if you're a combination puncher, you're susceptible to getting counters. One of them bitches gonna get through. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
I
That's
will
why
say
Floyd
this,
didn't. That's
I
why
will
Floyd
say-
didn't throw combos like that.
I will say this: that like most people talk about Floyd's defense. My favorite part of Floyd was that stab jab. That was my
Pretty boy.
favorite. That was my favorite. His stab jab was my favorite part of his game.
It was
That
like
was
a
my
The
favorite.
disruptive. The
Like
timing.
Yeah,
getting
that-
pushed,
Okay,
like
I feel
getting
you,
pushed
Jim.
with a barbell. Imagine a barbell pushing you.
Boom.
That's what that felt like. to people.
Yeah, that stab jab was amazing. It was an amazing punch. He essentially, you know,
Yep,
his
yep.
stab jab is a part of his game that everybody's trying to mimic, even today. Everybody, it's the same. Everybody's
champ,
trying to mimic.
amazing.
I wanna-
the-
I want to ask Marco, and I'm not sure if anyone else on the panel has boxed before, but I want to ask you this, champ. A stab jab, like they're mentioning, is that like not only disrupt the timing, but like it makes you reset like everything you wanted to do? Like I'm gonna hit the nigga with the 1-2, or I'm gonna hit him with the uppercut. It makes you rethink all that because he's just blasting you in the face and discouraging you. Is that
It
true?
makes your opponent reset. That's what it does, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it makes
And
your
it gives,
about a
opponent.
and it gives
stiff
Floyd a
jab?
chance to bounce out. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't just it doesn't reset the opponent only. It gives Floyd a chance to bounce out of danger. He could stop you with that, and then right behind his punch, leap out of danger. You know what I'm saying? He's done it many times. That's how, you know, it's a tide control thing. He dominates every second of the fight.
Yeah, it's about dictating the pace of the fight or how the fight's going to play out. I understand this. That's what I wanted to ask. Okay, cool.
That's why he does it. It's a radar thing, man.
You know, Cotto had a good
A radar. LiDAR.
What
I used to like Cotto's stiff jab.
I don't understand is why didn't he try to break Marciano's record?
Who?
What you talking?
Yeah, he should have got it to 51. Quick, 51
Who?
Floyd.
No, he
Floyd.
already did. He broke it, yeah.
That don't count. That don't
49.
count. That don't count.
49 and 0.
You said that don't count. Conor McGregor don't count.
And
If you don't die, it don't count. If he's not dead, it doesn't
Yeah,
count.
Connor
Mike
don't
Tyson
count.
said.
Connor don't count. Hell yeah. That shit don't count.
Why Connor don't count?
Y'all,
that was the first fight of
condone
his
this
career,
shit?
bro.
That wasn't
So
a real
what?
fight, bro.
That was the first fight of Anthony Pettis' career, and he beat Roy Jones, and that counts. So
Nah,
what we
man,
doing?
nah,
Uh-oh.
man. Yo,
Listen, it's physics. It's two men fighting. Look, Lester Martinez
Y'all
on his
condone
pro
this
debut.
shit, so I want to know what the
knocked out
difference is.
Ricardo
I'm not even
Mayorga.
like riding him like that.
Mayorga got knocked out by Lester Martinez in his first fight. You understand what I'm saying? That's how he went out.
yeah, but Yoga was a real fighter, bro. Was a real fighter.
Nah,
He
I hear
wasn't.
you, but
No, you hear me? Nah, bro.
See, now y'all picking and choosing.
no, go ahead, cook.
You can't, man. You
Cook,
can't. But
cook.
Connor, you can't, bro. You can't, bro. You know that. You know.
Cook.
Connor's not a boxer, bro.
Connor, you can't put Connor on there, bro. That's no good. That's no good.
It's not, but where do we draw the where? I want a specific line. I just want a straight standard. So it does Ngannou count? Does fucking all these other motherfuckers count?
No, they don't count. They don't count.
You wanna know why? Because
I just want it
Marciano
consistent.
Marciano fought all fighters, bro. All boxers.
Okay, what if I got in the nigga? What if I got in the ring with somebody? Does that count?
No. Hell no.
No,
You're not
but-
professional.
But Conor
Yeah,
McGregor
bro.
is a former UFC champion, combat
No, man.
sports, he boxed for a little while, you know.
Man, come on,
Like,
man.
Nobody.
Man,
That was a
come on, man.
crossover thing, and they managed to
Nah,
make
that
it
was that.
official. So listen, I get it. I understand the disdain
Okay,
for that.
to me that
I
shit
get
don't
it.
count, bro. So yeah.
No, I get it, but it's like the Verhoeven fight. Should that count? In your
No,
No,
opinion?
no. Who's
Huh?
hell
saying this?
no,
No.
No,
hell
hell
no.
no.
Okay, at
All
least
right,
you're being consistent. I just want to know
no,
where
but
we're
it
drawing the
is.
line, champ. At least you're being
Yeah,
But it is,
consistent. That's
bro.
cool. That's
Bro,
cool with me.
them crossover
It
fights
is,
don't
bro.
count, bro.
yeah,
But
no, bro.
it's going on their records though.
Even Ali had a crossover fight. Didn't Ali fight like a wrestler or some shit like that?
Francis
Yeah,
Ngannou.
Antonio Inoki. You know, I know this pro
Yeah,
wrestling.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
Antonio
Yeah,
Inoki.
bro.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, they had some of the biggest views in
That didn't
history.
count, bro. He
Yeah,
fucked Gorilla
Antonio
Monsoon,
Inoki.
bro. He
Because
fucked
that
Gorilla
wasn't a
Monsoon.
traditional
Gorilla
boxing fight.
Monsoon.
Nah, that you can't say that
Get the fuck
Inoki
out of
thing.
here.
You can't talk
Yeah,
about
bro.
Inoki because that
Bourbon.
wasn't a traditional boxing fight.
And
The
Monsoon
Inoki
slammed
thing.
him. Monsoon slammed him, and Ali took off the
It
gloves.
was fought under the rules of Queensberry.
No, it wasn't. The Inoki thing, Inoki
No,
was
that
all
was like
on his
half
back,
wrestling, half
trying to kick
boxing.
him in his legs and stuff. Go
You know,
rewatch that.
that's not a
Yeah,
hundred.
yeah, he did.
Trying
Yeah,
to
he tried to
kick
kick him and
his
shit. Yeah,
legs.
yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
I'm
He
telling
did.
you, that wasn't no
That's not on
boxing
his
match.
record.
That's why I didn't go on the record. But if they
Yeah,
would have
but
fought like
Oh
Ngannou
man.
did, Tyson Fury, Ngannou, like AJ and Ngannou, like that goes on the record, bro. They fighting with the rules. They made weight. They passed the test. These are money talks, bro. What are we doing?
Boxing.
Yeah, but they're not boxers, man.
They're not boxers, but they fighters that been fighting their whole life, and they train in the art of fighting. And Conor McGregor's naturally a striker. He's the type of guy who doesn't want to take you down. He wants to stand up.
He had hands in the UFC. He had
You know what I'm
hands.
saying? So this is why that's what they was banking
He had
on.
hands
and
to
it
the
turned out
UFC,
to be a
not
bigger move.
to professional boxing. He did it because he got his
I
ass.
understand this.
But you didn't know that before the first bell rang. You didn't know that it was coming in. Now you probably thought that.
Word up, word up.
I'm willing to
come
bet
on.
you knew that. Listen, I'm willing to bet you knew that because
Okay,
you know
you
your
knew
boxing.
that.
I'm willing to bet you knew that, Woods, because you know your boxing. I'm confident in that.
Yeah,
If you tell
casual
me you
people.
knew, if you
You're
tell
right.
me you knew,
The casual people were
I
there.
believe you.
They bought this shit, bro. Oh, you're right.
No, listen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you tell me you
The
knew, I
casual
believe
people
you.
were there, bro.
No, it's not my people. I'm telling you that I'm just keeping it in reality, right? What
Man,
happened?
I
What
told you,
went
the
down,
casual people. The
that's the
casual people
fight.
were there. Yeah, were there to
No,
watch that
yeah,
fucking
like
spectacle because that's
for
all
me,
it was, a spectacle.
for me,
Bro,
I wasn't in favor of it. I would have picked something else, like me personally. But who the fuck am I, right? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I gotta respect what the records say, because at the end of the day, they sanctioned it. It's the commission.
You could. I'm not saying you shouldn't because I'm just saying me, and I'm probably not the only one that thinks this way. That's what I'm
No,
telling you.
I dig it, and I don't
I
knock
agree with you, bro.
I don't knock the thought process, but I feel like it happened. We gotta regard it. The man is 50-0, and if he beats Pacquiao, he'll become 51-0. And if he comes back and
You got to
fights
count
for
that
a
one.
world title, fights for
Hey,
a world.
hey, Jay, you remember Larry Holmes, right? You
Yeah.
remember what he was trying to do, right? Marciano's
the-
right.
Oh, damn, that was heartbreaking, champ. He should have got it, champ, in my opinion. But go
And
ahead.
you know what happened, right? They put him up in Leon Spring, a young ass Leon Spring that knew how to run tracks around him and beat him with a freaking jab. And he didn't beat him because I
A
thought
gold
Larry Holmes.
medalist.
I thought Larry Holmes won, but yeah, you're right. He was a heavyweight
Marciano
champion.
curse.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
The
man, so-
Marciano curse. This is what I'm saying. The Marciano curse. I get it.
Marciano curse.
And I feel you. Like, I
Hold
get
on.
it.
I
Like,
gotta
I
do this.
understand your sentiment was, but we gotta just go with what happened, right? And if he beats Pacquiao 51-0, and if he beats a world champion after that, let's say Lewis Crocker. Ain't no way Floyd could be 55. He's gonna beat Lewis Crocker today. You understand what I'm saying? So he could take that belt. He could take any one of them other belts. He could beat all these other kids. Rolly, Ryan, Floyd would beat those kids. Box circles around.
well, you know what? If he does some shit like that, then maybe I'd say, okay, he got the shit. If he does that shit, I'll give him that fucking 50 fights. Hell yeah. If he does any shit like that, hell yeah.
Yeah, right? That would be amazing, right? He'll be the oldest champion in the history of boxing. Over 30 years undefeated. You understand what I'm saying? We would have to call him the greatest, right? It would be normal to see, right?
If he does that,
What are you talking about? I don't gotta do shit.
We talking about the greatest of all time. That's what we talking about.
he's not
Nigga, I
gonna
don't gotta call him the greatest.
I'm just
No, hell no. He ain't gonna be the
I'm
greatest.
doing that.
Because he beat a weak
Hey, you could
champion
do
in
that.
a weak era. That's what we gonna call him the greatest? Nah, hell no. Bro.
Because he's the blueprint on what a fighter should be, on what a winning fighter
Yo,
looks
you
like.
a young
understand?
man.
Yeah, man. I like a different kind of fighter than you do. That's all. It's all it is.
Man, he's a
It's
big
not
Cool. We
reason
about
can
why
agree to
style.
boxing is
disagree.
is
That's
what
all.
it.
That's all in good fun. It's all good
It's not
boxing
about
talk.
style, guys. It's not about style. It's about work ethic. That's what got him there. His work
Well, you
ethic
know
could make
what? My
any
favorite
style
fighter,
work on that level.
my favorite fighter of all time came from dirt, bro. Dirt, and he was eating freaking rocks in the street and became the greatest lightweight champion of all time.
You love Roberto Duran. I ain't mad
Of
at you.
all time, bro. You know,
Mayweather's
that's a
uncle
fighter, bro.
shot his pops.
That's a fighter, bro.
Mayweather's uncle and his pops was, he
You know what I
came up in a
mean?
broken home, drug riddled home.
And the island of Puerto Rico loves him, even though he kicked all the Puerto Ricans' asses. Besides
Mayweather had
the
a,
Jesus, the
Mayweather
island
had
of
a
Puerto
tough
Rico
life.
loves him, bro.
Mayweather had a tough life, man. He was also eating his own fair share of
Yeah,
hardships and meals. You know
because
what I'm saying?
Roger was taking care of that family, bro. Roger was a world champion early, and
I
Jeff
hear
was a
that.
smart man. Jeff, I know the
There's a lot
Mayweather,
of
bro,
beef.
and Jeff was a real freaking smart man. You know what I mean? Who decided
There's
to
also
quit
a
at
lot
an
of
early
beef.
age to do it. Yeah,
There
his
was
father
also a
was a
lot of beef.
knucklehead, but his father was a knucklehead, but his uncles wasn't. His uncles wasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
What
That's
up, Truck? Bring
who
some
got
common
him there.
sense
But
back to this shit.
he was a troubled young man too. He had a hard, life coming up too, man. It wasn't just all
But I mean, he
peaches
was
and
an
cream.
Olympian,
What's the
bro. He was
word?
an Olympian. They
A
were
lot
taking
of
care
people
of
was.
him.
Shields was an Olympian. She was going through it too. They still to this day don't got
No,
clean water there. That's why she wear the blue braids. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't got water in Flint still that they could drink. She
It's
said
fine.
that she'll
Okay.
stop
Okay.
wearing it when they get clean water that they could
Man,
drink
don't
out the
bring that
faucet.
girl in here, bro. I don't even like that girl. We'll get that girl out of here, bro. Nah.
No, I'm just keeping it a stack. You get what I mean? These fighters come from hardships. I learned about their lives too. You get what I'm saying? Like the Edison Miranda thing I spoke about not so long
Durant
ago.
came back then. That Durant came out of a third world country back then. You understand what I'm telling you?
So the Edison Miranda, this dude was abandoned by his mother.
Was in Colombia. Colombia was way better than Panama was when Durant was growing up, bro.
Not even gonna lie. This is not about comparing tragedies. It's not about comparing tragedies. It's about saying that anybody like that's going through hardship could come out and be great. Like look at Francis Ngannou's story. Like you know what I'm saying?
And Miranda didn't be
Word up.
didn't become world champion, but he croaked when he had a shot, bro.
Look at Pacquiao,
Yeah.
bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you feel me?
Pacquiao's
Like,
Look at where Pacquiao came from.
that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't take nothing from Durant. Awesome,
I'm
legend,
learning this
bro.
shit
Like,
now.
one of the top,
Melody
like
stuff.
definitely top 10 greatest, or ever.
Top
Right?
three, bro. Top three, my man. Top
Yeah.
three all time, bro. Yo, fighter of the decade.
It's
Floyd
arguable. He's in my
wasn't
top
that.
10.
Floyd wasn't that. Fighter of a decade. Name fighter of the decade. Go ahead, name him.
Floyd, undefeated,
Yeah.
beat him all.
No. He wasn't fighter of the decade, bro.
To me, he was.
Muhammad
I don't know
Ali.
about none of that.
Oh,
Who
for
else?
you?
Who else?
Who was
Who
it?
else though? Who else?
Pacquiao was fighter of the decade.
No, fighter.
Pacquiao.
I
Pacquiao
thought he
was
was for the 2000s, and
Why
then
was
Pacquiao got the
Pacquiao?
2010s. I could be mistaken.
Bro,
Why was
Pacquiao fought in 4 different eras, bro.
and Durant in 5.
So why was
That's all
Pacquiao
cool.
fighter of the decade?
Right.
Was
I
it
don't
the
give a
first?
fuck about people's subjective opinions. I'm talking about what we seen with the eye test, my nigga.
That's
Who was
what
the
I'm
best?
Yeah, Floyd. He's the one who outclassed everybody. He's the one who figured out all his opponents and did it in a methodical way without taking much punishment. And he did it in a way where if kids emulate that, they could walk away safer. That Pacquiao shit, it's nice. It looks beautiful, but it's explosive. You get hurt fighting like that. You understand it? You get hurt fighting like the guy.
Oh, that's a fair point. That is a fair point as
that's
far
not a
as
fair point because
advising people how to
everyone
fight. But
it's not a fair point because everyone can't fight like Floyd. Everyone can't fight like
But
Floyd.
that's what you try. This is why I just said 150. A kid coming into it who's not fighting yet, he don't got a style yet. If he builds and looks at that, if that's the tip,
and it don't work for him. And it don't work for him. And it don't work for him. What happened? You know,
well, then adjust.
It's not that it don't work. There's people that it hasn't worked for. There's a fighter by the name of Wes Ferguson had the same.
Andrew Broner.
He got
I was gonna say it's a fighter by the name of Broner. He tried to be very selective with his output, and it didn't work out. Like he didn't max out.
Mickey Bay, all of them. Like, there's a lot of people that
Mickey Bay. I mean, come on, Mickey Bay. Come on, man.
No, listen, I get it. These guys,
Mickey Bay, Jesus.
All right.
Mickey Bay,
these guys couldn't emulate the style. I get it, but these guys ain't taking the punishment that's gonna like that there's a safeness to that style, man. There's a little bit that
Duran was a perfect,
Sure,
but look
sure.
at that. He's 72 years old,
to that
and
approach.
and he's got his marbles. He's fine. He talks good. He laughs. You know what I mean? Live a good life. And
Yeah,
he
but I would say that's the exception. Normally, if you expose yourself to that much damage, you're gonna end up fucked up. Yeah, right. As you get
Exactly.
older. So
Floyd is always defensive minded. He's also mindful as much as to hit you as much not to get hit. Not to get hit.
He can't even read him right. Stop it.
Bro,
what?
He can't read him.
You gotta realize too, man. These fighters like Pacquiao and Duran, later in their career, they got very defensive.
Yeah.
Their defense is very underrated, bro. People just look at their aggressive style and think they don't have defense. They parry shots, bro. They slip shots. You gotta really know what you're looking at, bro. They're not the most. They're not defensive minded first. They're aggressive fighters, so they're gonna be in the line of fire. They're gonna get hit, but they have defense though. Don't act like fucking Pacquiao and fucking Durant don't have no defense. They got defense.
We've seen these niggas get flatlined.
They got defense.
I didn't exactly. Thank you, CJ. I'm not saying that they don't got defense. I'm trying to say that if you put their best defensive performance against Floyd's best defensive performance,
if you put Floyd's best offensive performance against Durant's best offensive performance, what's the difference then?
You said what? I'm sorry.
If you put Floyd's best offensive performance against Durant's best offensive performance, who you got? You know what I'm saying?
Mean,
it's like
I got Floyd all the time. You know why? Because Floyd never lost a fight. He never lost a fight over 30 years.
He also came out in a decade where it was easy to go 50.
He came out in 3 decades, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
No, he didn't come out in Durant's decade. That's for sure. Because he wouldn't. I guarantee he would not be 50-0 if he would have fought in the 80s, bro. In the 70s. I guarantee you.
That's subjective.
I guarantee you, bro.
Floyd would have been a different human being.
Sugar Ray was better than Floyd, and he lost.
I don't think he was. I don't think he's better than Floyd. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's better than Floyd.
Okay. If you ask, people that know boxing, hardcore boxers, that know boxing, they'll tell you.
What they're gonna say. They're gonna guess what they're gonna say was they're gonna say what you expect them to say. Oh, if they would have fought, blah blah blah. Leonard, he would have ran him over like a truck. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you'll accept it. You ain't gonna accept it. Yeah, but you won't accept it. You won't accept it if they tell you otherwise. That's the problem.
Esteban de Jesus outboxed Roberto Duran, prime Roberto Duran.
That's the problem.
135. Esteban de Jesus outboxed that guy. You
telling
me Floyd Mayweather can't do it?
Was nice.
You telling me Floyd Mayweather can't do that?
And what happened? And what happened in the thing after in the rematch?
All right, it doesn't matter. Like what I'm trying to tell you is that it doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because it happened, and it didn't happen to Floyd not once. You have to validate that.
And that's why he respects him. He always says the only guy that beat me is the one man that I feared the most, and that's what he said. And it was that little man. And he died of AIDS. And who buried him? Who paid for all his kids' college fund?
All right, so what? But listen, Floyd did that for Gennaro Hernandez.
No, he didn't, bro.
He did. What are you talking about? He paid for Gennaro
Hernandez. Gennaro Hernandez died of cancer, and Floyd
I know that.
I know that too, bro.
He put money into it.
Oh my gosh, champ, holding it down.
Bro, they spoke about it. He respected Gennaro for giving him his shot at a title, bro. Gennaro gave him his first shot. Everybody else was curbing him. Everybody else ain't want to give him a shot. Nobody else wanted to give Mayweather a shot. That's why Mayweather loved him. You understand what I'm saying? That's
what are you talking about? Castillo. Oh my God.
Talking about Gennaro Hernandez, Chicanito.
Yeah, I know who he is, bro. He's Rudy's brother.
Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. That guy gave Floyd his first title fight.
And what did Floyd do?
Okay, so let me ask you. Why do you think that guys didn't give Floyd Mayweather a shot? Why do you believe that?
Because nobody wants to give up what they got. They see this next young kid coming up. See you gonna have to get it from behind me.
No. It's a business first.
Yeah, that's true.
And so
what you talking about?
If you're at the top level in your business and you see this young kid coming up, and you look at Floyd, I mean, is this going to be the fight that's going to get you the most money that you could possibly make when you're on top? Like, guys are fighting for their life to get to the top so they can make the most money that they possibly can.
I agree with that. You telling me that, and I agree with that.
And so
it's like Zayas. He's gonna take a big payday at a young age. That's the same thing, bro.
Yeah,
that's the same thing, man.
No problem. I agree with that. Get your money. No problem with that.
You know, well, I mean, that's different though. That's different with Xander Zayas because Xander nor Boots are at the top, and they're not making.
Yeah, but it's his biggest payday, bro.
Yeah, but he's gonna make this fight will not even he's gonna make way more money in his future.
If he wins, yeah, absolutely.
Win, lose or draw, he's gonna make way more money. Win, lose or draw.
No. This is so. Yeah, he's gonna have to win the title again. He is.
I mean, the dude is 21 years old. He's going to 60.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to win. He's gonna have to win a title. Believe me. He's gonna have to win a title, and then he'll make.
I don't see any of those guys at 60 beating Xander Zayas.
No, but
no, not necessarily.
I think Xander would knock Janet back down.
You got Adames, right? Is Adames 160 or 168?
Well,
I think he
said that he's moving up to 168. He said so, but I don't know if he's officially vacated his title. So
I could see him fucking with him.
The jury is still out.
I think Xander. I think Xander's gonna clean.
If he was a title, I'm with you. If he was not a title, if he loses, I'm going.
Xander is getting his ass whooped, man.
He's not, but
I agree.
Okay, so we don't need to talk about it. You think he's just gonna get whooped by Boots, and you might be right. I mean, I'm leaning.
Yeah, Boots is gonna win convincingly, very convincingly.
I don't think so.
Hey, champ, I'm with you actually.
Xander's green, man. He's not ready, bro.
I just think
he took the fight.
Hey, champ.
Look, he just took the fight because he didn't want to make it seem like he was ducking and shit. So credit to him.
No. He didn't have to fight this dude.
First off,
let's go.
This wasn't his mandatory.
Hold on,
Smoke. He picked Boots.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He went after him. He didn't take it. He hunted him. He went after him. This wasn't like I'm just taking a fight.
Yeah, he could have fought a can like all these other dudes.
He could have fought a can and went straight to 60. He's already unified. There's no reason for him to go
who is he gonna fight? Who else was he gonna fight?
Anybody else 150?
There's so much shit at 154 he couldn't duck.
Anybody else? Who's anybody else?
That's nice, CJ, but he's the unified champion. That means he has two different bodies that he can choose anybody in the top 15 to fight, and
that's
Boots.
Cool, and that's why he has to. I'm saying.
No,
that.
He doesn't. I mean, you don't have to, unless Boots.
Maybe niggas
unless Boots goes to the WBA and makes his case that he should be the mandatory and they should order it. If you don't fight him, he's not ducking shit.
Man, I can make 154. I'm the man though.
This fight came out of nowhere. No one was expecting this fight.
Trini?
I disagree.
Which fight?
These are the two of the hottest names at the division.
No, it was not. No one was looking for this. People was expecting.
It was just a Royal Rumble.
Bro, people
you know what I mean? Like I like to say,
looking for.
There's so many names up there. You could throw any two of them in there, and it'll be cool.
People were expecting Boots to fight his direct contemporary, which is Virgil Ortiz.
Spence in there. You could throw a number of guys in here.
No. Like people was expecting Boots to fight Virgil, and people were expecting Xander to move up to 60. That was the expectation.
I don't give a damn about none of that, but it's so much heat that it's not like it's a bullshit fight, is what I'm saying.
No one's saying that. I'm just like, all we're saying is dude didn't even have to go for this fight. He went for this fight because he wanted, you know what I mean? He saw something.
He wanted that smoke.
Yeah, he wanted that smoke. It's not like he's about to make incredible money.
I'll give it to you in black and white, CJ. Giovanni Santillan. He's the number 8 in the WBO. He's a top-ranked fighter.
Come on, dude.
He's a guy who lost to Norman, who almost won a title.
Don't do this.
He could have easily called Uncle Bob's father and be like, "Hey, bro, I know this."
Yeah, but don't do this to yourself because there's so much more heat. Who the fuck knows who that is?
It doesn't
matter. He's the champion.
Yeah.
He fights who the fuck he wants to fight. He's the champion. That's his decision.
Exactly. That would have been another defense of a
It's
unified title. They could have baked that up
Man,
nice.
y'all on some
it's
bullshit.
like
Y'all got
Easy
some.
payday.
it's
Easy
like
I
payday.
mean, look, he
Too many
It's like
names. He would have looked like a bitch made motherfucker.
No, it wouldn't. Maybe to you,
It's just
motherfucker, who don't know
Winners have a
boxing.
problem
Well, yeah, to
with these
me.
guys.
Yeah, that's all I'm concerned
Motherfucker
about.
who don't know boxing, because you don't know boxing. That's why.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
okay.
It's
You
true.
going that hard?
Oh,
Yeah, who the fuck is
I
Boots that
don't
he
know.
has to fight him? How
Oh,
about Boots can
shit.
go the
Motherfucker,
hard
I'm
route
not saying that
like
he has to
everybody
fight
else
Boots. I'm saying
and
there's so
fight for the
many more
mandatory?
names up there they could choose from. They would look bitch
Yeah, but
made
they all
not to take
ducked
that on.
them. But they ducked them.
Hell
Virgil's
no.
in a fight. Yeah, you're delusional. Virgil turned down the smoke. He said he don't want to come to Puerto Rico. All right, bitch made. Fundora turned down the smoke. He wanted a rehydration clause on a guy that's smaller than him. Yeah, that's
Even
bitch
a
made
Tim
shit.
Zoo fight would have been
Bitch
more
made.
admirable than the shit you put
Bitch
in the air.
made.
Come on, man. You can't
Bitch
be
made.
serious.
Bitch made.
You can't be serious.
Josh Kelly. Even
You
Josh
trying to
Kelly
make
turned
an
down the
argument,
smoke.
man.
Even Josh Kelly
look,
turned down
look,
the
he
smoke,
look,
bro.
look. You
You trying to
get
make a
look.
disingenuous
I give him
argument.
credit. I give him credit for taking the fight. You know what I'm saying? But I still feel like he took the fight because he didn't want to make it saying he was
Future fight,
ducking or
not
anything.
50.
What are you talking about, bro?
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think that's.
The
I don't
fight,
He,
think that's
he,
the
what,
case
he
the
at
took
all.
the
fight,
fight. He
the
took the fight to
he
make
did
himself
not
like he
take
the
the
big dog or
fight.
something.
He did
No
not. He
way.
went for the fight, bro.
Yeah.
The fight wasn't even on the table for him to go
maybe
duck.
it came out of
He said
nowhere.
he
That's what
wanted
I'm
that. He
saying.
went to go get that smoke. That
Look,
fight when nobody in the sport was asking for
That nigga
Boots versus
nosy.
Xander. Nobody.
nobody.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying, bro. That's not
This
what
is
I'm saying.
insane,
You
dude.
guys not understand
So,
what I'm saying.
Boots wasn't even
What a
asking
but
stupid
for that
how,
argument.
fight.
bro? How,
Boots
I
was
mean,
Boots was
so,
banking on
Boost,
Xander. Boots was banking on
Boost
Xander
called him
moving
out.
up to
Boost,
60
so,
Boost
and
called him out
vacating so
before.
that Boots could get elevated. That's what he was banking on. He didn't want to fight that dude either.
Boost called him out before.
Narrative.
You can't
Oh
say
Narrative.
yeah,
Boost. You can't say Boost don't
yeah,
want to fight him because he signed
yeah.
up
You're right.
quickly. Because
Yeah,
he know he gonna beat his
He
ass.
signed
Boots
He
the
know he
called
gonna beat
contract.
his ass.
Boots called out Bud too, right? Yeah. We heard the story before, bro. He
Oh
called
yeah, nah,
everybody out.
that's a different story. But Boost
No,
actually
it's the same
didn't want.
shit.
Nah, it's not the same shit
Nah,
because
Trent.
Yes, it
Boost don't
is.
want to smoke
So
with Bud.
He
hold up.
did.
So you're
You're
the W.
comparing
Hold up.
Boot.
So
You're
you're
comparing
fighting and hold
fucking
up.
Boost to
This
Xander.
is insane.
It's not
Oh,
the same. It's not the same at all. Check this out. You
go
talking
ahead, go
about
ahead.
a guy who? How is a guy who went up to fight in the WBA calling out the WBO champion? It's literally the same thing.
What are
That
you talking
literally
about?
doesn't make sense.
What are you talking about?
Boots went up to 154 and
Yeah.
fought Usman Lima for the WBA interim title. He won that before Xander was a WBA champion. So
Yo,
how is
fellas,
he
be
calling out
well.
a guy?
Yeah.
How is he
Peace.
calling out a guy whose sanctioning body he does not even rank in? Doesn't even make sense.
It
I
is kind
mean,
of
fighters call out fighters all the time within different
Yeah,
sanctioning
fuck the
bodies.
rankings.
That shit don't matter, bro. And
It
two
does
and two
matter.
on
It does
top of
matter.
that Crawford and Boots was in the same weight class for at least 2 years at least.
In the
Boots was
same body. He had the
Boots
Mando. What the fuck
No,
Boots
he
are you?
Boots was
didn't.
in
No,
the
he
no, he didn't
didn't.
WBO.
have. He never
He
had the
didn't have the
mandatory.
mandatory. He fought at
No,
the IBF.
he didn't have the Mando. He was in the WBO rankings and he jumped out the rankings and went to IBF.
Yes,
You
he
know what I'm
did.
saying? That's
Look,
different. That's different. That's not the
well,
same thing with Xander. That's not the same
no,
shit, bro.
it's literally the exact same thing. How
No,
about
it's
this?
not, man. It's not the same.
It's not the same, bro.
Instead
It's
of
not the
Boots
same.
fighting Usman Lima, what he should have done was position himself like a Boss Baru and take a lesser pay cut so he could fight Tellis, beat his ass, and
Probably
then
wouldn't
he
even
would have
do
been
it,
the
man.
champion. But instead, he took a cop out. He beat up some regional talent who got knocked the fuck out. This dude came over to get knocked the fuck out. This dude came to Philly to get knocked out for a fucking cheesesteak, bro. Get out of here. This dude don't want to fight nobody. He got chosen.
Well,
He
he's
sure
fighting him
did.
now. So what's the problem? What's the problem?
Well, you're saying that he somehow he cornered fucking
No,
Xander. He's got to fight him.
no.
He's a
This is what
duck
he's
and all this
saying.
other
No,
stuff. He
he's
picked the
saying that.
dude.
Yeah, he's saying that if he didn't take the fight, he would have looked like a duck. When in
Yeah.
fact, no. When in fact, Xander went to go get him. He called
This is
him out. He
crazy.
went to get him. That's
That's
the wrong
cool. That's all
context.
cute. We don't.
But it was Alan, that's true. But no, if Xander fought a random mandatory in fucking Puerto Rico, no one's gonna give a fuck, bro. I'm not gonna give him credit for that shit. I'm not giving no credit for that shit. He hasn't even fought no one significant
no name.
even now. So if he fights another dude that's just a random dude, well, yeah, he ain't getting
What's up,
credit.
Marco? How you feeling, man? What's up? Why you look so blue, bro?
Especially when there's so much heat up here. Let's go. I'm passing on Serrata. I'm too
But here's
heated.
the difference. Here's the
But
difference.
CJ, you're out of your element, bro.
Hold on. Here's the difference.
Just pipe down,
fuck
CJ.
that,
Sit in the
dude.
corner, bro.
I made a legitimate point.
Just pipe down. Sit in the corner and take notes, bro.
I'm gonna say this.
Just sit in the corner and take notes. It's okay.
Nigga, start your own channel if you know if you're the all know in the box and start your own shit. But I'm gonna say this because I do have my own shit. I'm gonna say that there's so much heat at 154. You look like a hoe taking on one of the random mandos, just like Serrata said. But y'all got it.
How do you look like a hoe when you're a 21, 22-year-old unified champion?
Yeah, Pat, sending contracts. Get out of here, dude.
Damn.
He sent Virgil a contract. He said no. He sent Fedor a contract. He said no. He said Boots a contract. He said yes. I mean, he was the last.
Well,
he was the last
let
guy.
me try a different approach. Allow me to try apply the Socratic method to Mo.
Socratic
method. There were other? Let's put Boots aside. Do you think there are other deserving contenders at 154 for Zayas to take on?
Yes, and they all turned Xander Zayas down. They all turned him down.
Okay. Oh, they all ducked Xander Zayas.
Yes, they all turned him down. I don't know what to tell you.
He's just so formidable and intimidating.
Virgil's over there in the corner playing sad songs because he can't fight.
Oh, don't be a hoe.
I mean, Fedor beat up a fucking 40-year-old, bro. A 40-year-old out of retirement? Seriously? He could have fought Xander, but he fought fucking 40-year-old Thurman? That's what you're defending?
How do you feel about this, 50?
Get the fuck out of here.
Look, Virgil's situation is a situation. It is what it is.
But that's his fault.
It's
not what it is. He's in that position because of what he did. And it's not just just by magic osmosis. He's on the shelf. He put himself on the shelf.
He did, but he has to fight for his rights. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, look, we could say that, but no one really knows, man. We just know what the media tells us, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know.
And he has to fight for
I know this though. I know this. When Xander is to me, bro, him taking this fight, once he loses, bro, you know what people are gonna say? Oh man, at least he challenged himself, man. At least he did.
He did. Because it's true.
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Because it's true. I'm sorry that the facts. I'm sorry the facts don't fit your feelings. But
what about? Hey, what about? Hold on. What about when Mikey did it with Spence? Everybody said, "Oh, he was fucking. He dared to be great." And everybody said, "Oh, he didn't. No, he didn't. He dared to be great." Come on.
No, Mikey went up 2 weight classes.
Yeah, I'm saying dared to be great though.
A hell of a payday. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's the
He
difference. Xander Zayas losing would not impact his career like it would Boots, a guy that's damn near 30 who's been doing shit for his entire career.
I said that earlier. I think so too. I think 15. Yeah.
Hey, I got a quick question for Serrata. Serrata, real quick. Would you say that Boots aside, right? Fuck that, right? If Xander fought that nameless Mando instead of fighting even a Virgil Ortiz, would you say that was bitch made or no?
Man, it's a bitch made is crazy. I mean, I don't want to say bitch made, but it's not ideal. He knows he needs to fight who he needs to fight, and I think him doing some random person is just, we know what it is, bro. I mean,
we know what it is. He has a belt and Virgil doesn't. That's what it is. What it is.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a gray area, bro. It's like bitch made is,
but it's his right. He's the champion. It's his right to fight who he wants.
I'm going hard.
Yeah, bitch made is fucking hard.
Now, this other thing. CJ. See, if Virgil was fighting in the WBO, and then the WBO says, okay, you have to fight this guy, or we're gonna strip you. He's your mandatory. Well, then that's a different story.
Yeah,
but that's not what happened. What happened was he said, hey, I got this fight date. This is the purse. I'm the champion. This is where we're going to fight. And the guy says no. Well, then what is he going to do? You can't make the guys fight him.
I mean, right now him doing it. Yeah. But him fighting Boots right now, that's a big deal, bro. I mean,
I'm being real. Who's giving who a title shot here? Like, we're talking like Boots is the champion or something for knocking out Usyk Lima, bro. He's IBO champ, maybe.
Yeah, I don't.
It was the IBO title.
Yeah, exactly. Let's get Suleiman on here. He can tell us about the
Suleiman.
Yeah, he can tell us about the Usyk Lima IBO.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I I barely knew who Xander was prior to him gonna fight Boots. I mean, I know that there's people who obviously seen him and he's a champion, but I mean, even people I know are like, oh yeah, he's fighting Xander, huh? Boots. I'm like, you know Xander before? They're like, well, no. I'm like, well, he's a champion and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, because
I did,
because
but I'm
he's because you gotta
semi-hardcore, right? And I
remember
know Coach
you gotta
Bermudez. That's
remember
really how I got in
Xander.
touch with Xander.
Listen, Xander was the youngest champion in the sport at one point.
that's the only reason why I knew him, because I heard that on basically on TikTok, actually, of all places.
Yeah, I watched a lot of his fights on the come up, man. I was never impressed with him. I was never impressed with the guy,
now
bro.
150. I agree that he's
Super
not this
fundamental.
spectacular fighter to watch, and I also think he's gonna lose. But I'm just saying he is taking on a big challenge, and he is the underdog in my view.
So
and
you're
I
gonna
think
give
that
him
deserves some credit.
So what
No,
if
it
Boots
deserves
washes them, right?
credit.
Say
It
if
deserves
Boots
credit. It
say
deserves
if Boots goes in there and just washes them in fucking 5 rounds. That's why it's kind of like a double-edged sword for Boots, right? He washes them. Xander was trying to be great. He gets beat.
Right.
He was never shit. I mean,
He
it's
was
fucking.
overrated.
Yeah,
He was,
that's true.
It
That is
is.
very
It's
true.
the truth, bro. It's
It
what's a
is.
lose or a win type shit. I mean, in a sense, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that being
It's
said,
definitely a double-edged sword. It's
Uh-huh.
definitely
that being said, Xander would probably be the best guy on Boots' resume. I mean, we just saw
Oh
Karen.
yeah, I think so too.
Karen got outclassed by Patty
Karen,
Donovan the other night, bro. He got
oh,
this
I
dude
would
got
agree with you on that.
crushed. He was stunning on this dude. I've never
that
seen
was
a white boy
crazy.
stun on somebody that hard. I was like, damn, bro.
I couldn't believe it too.
Hey,
He whooped
CJ,
that dude's ass.
See, I say
who was his best fighter? CJ?
Hold on. What was that?
Who was his best fighter? The one that he best fight. The fighter.
Boots' best opponent, it would be Xander. It will be Xander.
Yeah,
I agree with that totally.
All right.
I think his
That
best
don't mean
Johnny Onis
opponent.
or
his
That don't
best opponent up to
detract
date.
from anything I already said.
I don't know
His
who
best opponent. I
can't-
mean, look, Chuka John came out of nowhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was
yeah. I mean,
he was nothing special. He never did anything. I would say, and I know some people go like, "What the hell?" I would say Avanesian, only because
Avanesian was
Me
good.
too.
only
Me
because
too.
he
Oh,
beat
thus
Josh
far.
Kelly.
Me
He
too.
beat Josh Kelly, and Josh Kelly's champion today. So that's why I would
Who
say
has
him.
Xander beat at the
Nah,
Avanesian level?
Yeah, but Kelly said no to Xander, bro.
That Jorge Perez kid, Chino Perez, is
Yeah.
probably at his level.
Kelly said no to Xander, bro. Xander said, "Come over here and we'll fight." And he said, "No."
Yeah, he ducked the smoke too.
He said, "It's
See,
all
but
right."
you know
And
what? I wonder, kid, again. I know we say that, but I mean, what is it that they? Because I don't think a fighter's afraid to fight. Is it? I mean, why did he say no? Is there? I mean,
Well,
it just. I mean,
it's a risk reward thing. I don't think people are like just bitch made off top. Like, I mean, these guys are fighters, right? They want to fight, but
Yeah.
they assess the risk. They talk to their team, and they say, this isn't worth what I could potentially lose. So that's all I think.
because I think if you go in there against a Boots or a Xander and you're like a no name and you give it all you got and you stand your ground, I think sometimes you win without winning. You know what I mean?
Word
In a
up,
sense.
I'm with you.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know.
I will let my nuts hang. But yeah.
It's kind of like Pitbull did with Tank when they're like, "Oh, Star was born," because he actually didn't get knocked out. You know what I mean?
Word up. That
Yeah.
raised his stock tremendously, didn't it not?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I can't wait, man. I hope it's a good fight, nonetheless.
Indeed.
Mhm.
it'll be a better than what people are saying, though. It will. I think so. I think so.
It would be. I would
I'm
be
just
shocked,
saying
though.
that taking one of these bullshit Mandos would have been seen as a duck because there's so much heat. Fuck Boots. Again, there's just so many other potential opponents at 154. It would have been some bitch made shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree, CJ. I think so too.
Word up.
Too. Yeah, I agree with that.
What's up, Marco?
Yo,
how you living, my boy?
What's up, you bitch?
Marco
You
ain't
alright?
talked in 2
That was funny
hours.
earlier
Marco,
on.
say
Hey,
Marco's
no one
show.
talk about no one talk about Loma potential fights. Tank and Navarrete.
Oh, coming back.
All right, so
I told everybody Tank. I think
he said he want
what
Tank or
makes us-
Navarrete.
what
That's
makes
what he
us think
said.
Tank's
Fury would have beat him.
down for this?
I think Tank wants that, something like that, bro.
Cash out.
That's what I'm saying,
Because he
Marco.
said
That's,
he's in the shit to make money. That's why, and that's
Yeah.
the most lucrative fight.
hey, Marco.
That's why.
What's up?
But nah. He threw Navarrete out there. Navarrete is not a lucrative fight.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? And it
Just
makes
trying
sense.
to put some other names in the mix.
It makes sense
I'm talking my
because
shit for
it
real.
makes sense because the dude's unified and Loma would go back down to 130. He's already small as hell, so True.
I
You know
would
what I'm
like him to
saying?
beat Navarrete, and then that'd even make it more big for
I
bigger
like both
for
of those
That
fights.
nigga's
I like
for
tall,
both
Tank.
of those fights.
bigger,
Yeah.
bigger,
Bigger, yeah.
larger.
I don't know,
Arguably,
but
yeah.
I don't
I'm
know,
not really
Serrata.
trashing. No, I feel you, champ.
If he beats if Loma beats Navarrete, I don't think he would go up to 135 to fight Tank. I think he'll go for undisputed
Yeah,
at that point.
motherfucker, for what?
He'll go
That's
undisputed.
interesting.
He'll go undisputed. Man, I don't believe the money shit, bro. Like I
Ain't
don't
no
think
heat.
Loma ain't no type. He's not that type of dude, bro. He's not that type of dude.
I
I
don't
don't
think that
believe
type
that
of
shit.
dude, but I
Oh,
mean,
you think?
I don't think the type of dude, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, it's like, you know what? I think sometimes you're like, I'm at my end of my career. I got to go out with a bang, and I think we're the biggest bag. I mean, I don't know.
Why fucking not? Because win or
Yeah,
lose, that's his biggest payday.
yeah. But I get what you're saying, 250. I don't think he's like that type,
Nah, he's a legacy
but
dude, bro.
but I think
He want to
sometimes when
fight
you're
for
sitting at
titles.
home though, and we don't know his bills, he
I
probably think
think
like,
we're projecting.
I gotta make this, I gotta get
Yeah.
this cash. I mean, I don't know.
He got money, bro. He got his own hotels and all this shit. He got money,
Yeah,
bro. Trust me.
Yeah,
Like, bro,
definitely.
he fought when after he lost to Tio, when he came back and he fought Nakatani, bro. He fought him for 500,000. He didn't have to fight that dude.
that's crazy.
And at the time, as you know, Allen, he was one of the most paid top rank fighters. Him and Crawford. So
Yeah.
I don't think he
Yeah.
care about money, bro. I don't really think so, bro. You know what I'm
He
saying?
doesn't
But
care.
it is what it is. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
It's not. Everyone cares about money. I don't understand when you get this narrative
I
that
think he is a
motherfuckers are
legacy
just so
fight.
benevolent. Niggas don't want to get
Whoa.
paid. They just want to
Whoa.
fight for the
Well,
love
I
of the
Nah,
think
sport.
that's
The
not what
fuck?
I'm saying, CJ. I'm saying the
Whoa,
money don't
CJ.
drive it. The money don't drive his career.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
not
going
worried.
hard.
He's a legacy fighter. He's not like
CJ
a
he
going
Floyd.
is.
He's
hard.
not
He
like a
is. He
Floyd.
is. Well,
He's
You're
not like a
saying you're
Floyd.
basically
you
saying
can
like he
tell.
has he has enough where he's like a philanthropist now. You know what I'm saying? When
Well,
you get like when
just
you have it like that, you're
Hell
just
no. See, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, just
Oh,
consider
man, I've done
his
my
moves.
volunteer work and all
Consider
that.
his
I'm still trying
moves.
to get paid, bitch.
Consider
yeah,
his
but
moves. I mean, the guy literally walked away from the sport when he probably had the highest payday of his career on the table. So I mean, that tells you all you need to know. Not to mention when he was definitely fighting Devin because he wanted to be undisputed and he believed that he won the fight, and he walked away Marvin
Nigga
Hagler
didn't win.
style because he felt like he was disrespected.
Yeah,
That tells you all you need to know about his character and who he is, what he
exactly.
represents.
That's
Exactly.
interesting. That's interesting. I'll take that into account, but I still don't believe you.
That's real cute.
Like you never heard Loma say
That's
fuck
cute.
the belts. Tank is about the
Fuck
money.
the
He said
hell
belts, man.
yeah,
Tank said fuck the belts. Tank said fuck the belts. I'll fight fighters for free,
that's
and he
why.
means not fighting for the belts.
Yeah, that's why I like Tank, bro, because I like that shit. I'm like, I get it, the whole belt thing, but you can't eat a belt, dog. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? Shorty can't eat no
Fuck the
books, dog.
belt.
Shorty can't eat no
But
books,
it's a
dog.
fallacy.
Yeah.
It's a fallacy. It's a
Damn, I
fallacy.
remember
It's
that
not true
bar. Shout
because
out
Yeah,
Serrata. I remember that
belly.
bar.
because if it
Go
wasn't
bar.
for the if he didn't care about the belts, he wouldn't be in those sanctioning bodies.
Exactly.
He wouldn't be holding on to the WBA
It's not
paying
like
those
it's up to
sanctioning
him
fees if
whether
it wasn't
he's
for the
ranked in
titles.
these bodies or not. Come on, dude. Don't do this.
No, but it's up
Nah,
Man, I'm
but it's
cooking
bro.
up to him
everybody.
if he pay those bills.
Hey, what about?
It's
Hey,
a
It's
what
up to
about?
him
Hey,
if he
fallacy.
can
It
a
pays
is a
those
fighter do
bills.
that?
fallacy.
Hey,
It
can a
is a
fighter do
fallacy.
that? Say, hey, I don't want to have nothing to do with the
You
belt
said, oh, I
system.
don't want to
I'm just
be
gonna
in the
fight.
rankings.
Can you
Fuck
do
no.
that?
What's the incentive? What is the incentive to say I don't want to be in these rankings?
What do you mean?
Well,
Y'all
because
got it.
here's the thing: fighters,
Because they're only going to
they
make more
go
money
through.
by being in every ranking, right? Whatever ranking they can get in. What the
That's what I'm
fuck?
saying. So it's like that's what I'm saying. That's why they're saying that the belts do matter because you know what I mean.
This thing is crazy. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
even
mean,
Ryan Garcia. Ryan
Anyway,
Garcia said
I
fuck
need
the
to calm
belts. He
down.
don't need a belt, and now he's holding a belt today.
Oh, and
You know what
now
I'm
he
saying?
getting multiple title fucking shots.
Now
And
he's
he's a
holding a
bitch made
belt.
motherfucker who got knocked out by the not
but you don't
knocked
think
out, but he
but you
didn't
don't think
deserve
that
that win
like
from the old man.
if somebody could set up a fight, they wouldn't even care about the belt. Like say like if they said, hey, Ryan versus Devin, right? Just for instance, and they're like, we're not gonna, it's just gonna be a fight, you know, and we're gonna pay you X amount of money. They don't give a
Yeah, it's
fuck
just
about that
10
belt.
milli
I mean,
each off
yeah,
rip, no belts on the line. Of
I don't think
course
they
they would
care.
take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't. So it's like it's always a weird thing, bro. I don't know. I wish I knew what they thought, you know, but hey.
And that's a slap in the face to boxing, bro. Because if you look at the history of the sport, the
To the
belts do matter.
fans.
The belts do
Only the
matter.
fans. Only the
You know what I'm
fans care
saying?
about the
Nah,
belts.
I wouldn't say the fans, bro. Look at the fighters of the past, bro. They
Well,
weren't
yeah,
These
chasing
they
money.
were,
niggas,
yeah, they were different. Yeah,
They weren't chasing money, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
You know, you can get a loaf of bread for 69 cents. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a cold world out here, man. But no, I get it. It's a weird thing, bro. It definitely is. I heard Ryan on the podcast who talking about like the Mayweather effect and all that kind of shit, and how Mayweather changed the game, and he kind of did, man. With that whole Money May, and it kind of sparked everybody's brain to be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm an individual. It's about
Hey
I.
man,
Yeah, he did change the
I
game.
hate
He
to
did.
even ask this, but Sarada, I gotta ask you a real question, champ,
Yeah.
and it's gonna determine if we continue our online friendship, man. How you feel about Ryan?
He's awesome.
Okay, we done.
What makes him awesome?
That's it.
I mean, I like him. I think his character from what I see,
What do you think?
yeah, and then
You
he's
say
fucking
his
handsome.
character?
He's handsome, and yeah, and
He's handsome. Why
and then
you
he has a
gotta
good.
troll, man? I'm trying to be a real motherfucker.
No, he has a good left hook. Ryan could. I mean, Devin, you could ask him about that, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, Devin know about that left hook. He do.
And that's it,
See,
bro.
I ain't gonna do you like HLD, but we enemies from now on. That's cool.
Nah. I mean, Ryan's doing Ryan, bro. Ryan has some fucking. Obviously, bro, we can all see it. Sometimes he's up, sometimes he's down, bro, and he's either bipolar or, whatever the fuck's going on with him, bro. So, I mean, I get he's an adult and he needs to take accountability for his actions, but that's who Ryan's gonna be, So you might see him into God this month, and next month he might be fucking, doing Purple Rain in the fucking snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's just what it is, bro. I mean, so you take things at face value. I don't put too much sauce on. Now I'd be tripped out like if like if a Devin Haney started acting up all weird. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with this dude? Because that's not his character, or somebody else. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Yeah,
That's interesting. I'm gonna save my shit for later.
Or even
I
Tank.
was gonna say, man, like, bro, y'all tripping on the Keyshawn Davis shit though, man.
Yeah,
yeah, like y'all was saying he's trash and shit. This guy gonna beat him, that guy gonna beat him. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, bro, he won every round. It's ridiculous, man. He won every fucking round, bro. The fight wasn't clean. It was a little ugly, but he still looked good, man. And Albright's tough, bro. He's tough. He never been stopped. No, he's a tough dude.
I just didn't like the way he did it, bro. I feel Keyshawn is better than that. I feel he could be a cleaner boxer and got him out of there. He was kind of like, I don't know, bro.
Every fight's not gonna be perfect. Every fight's not gonna be perfect. I think that Albright's only move was to muck up the fight. That's the only thing
Keyshawn was doing it more. I feel like Keyshawn was grabbing him more.
I didn't see that.
And then he tried to slam him. Not that.
I need to watch it again.
Well, he tried to slam him because he was holding. That's
he was holding too much.
I feel like Keyshawn was like hooking him all the time.
Look, Keyshawn initiated some of those clinches, but it was Albright too, though. It was Albright holding a lot as well, man.
I just think that Keyshawn's a lot better than Albright, and he should have beat his ass, and that was it.
He beat him. He beat ass.
He should have outclassed him. He beat his ass to a higher degree than you thought he should. Okay.
Yeah, I think he should have beat him like Benavidez deserved, though, like that.
I think Albright is one of those unique fighters, and we've seen it throughout the history of the sport, where it's one of those guys where nobody looks good against. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like my guy Corey Spinks, the Spinks Jinx. He was one of those guys that everybody looked ugly.
West.
Everybody looked ugly against Corey Spinks. He wasn't
509
that amazing.
says Keyshawn didn't even win every round. He actually got deducted points for body slamming, dude.
I'll blow it up.
Well,
that's true, but still.
Yeah. He said. Let me repeat this.
He still won the round.
Keyshawn didn't win every round. He actually got deducted points for body slamming, dude. Okay.
Bro, if you score round by round, he still won the fight, bro. He won clearly.
Yeah, I'm being honest. I like Keyshawn, bro. I just, from my perspective, I thought he was gonna just, do more. And I guess that we always want more as fans, but it just wasn't a clean fight to me. It looked like, damn, Keyshawn, like, I mean, I don't know.
But
keep going, champ. That's why I set my criteria going into the fight, because I don't want to look back on it and say, oh, he didn't stop the nigga, he should have done more. I just say, okay. Beforehand, and I won't move. I won't budge. I'll say if he wins, he wins. If he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Bro, just like Alan said, every fight ain't gonna be clean, bro. Every fight.
When I watched Keyshawn 50 against Tito, he made me a fan. Like, damn, that was like That right there is different level. I think Keyshawn is not nowhere will ever be what Shakur is, bro. Like Shakur is just when I seen him beat Tio like that, it was way clean,
Okay.
bro. Just you know what I
Hold
mean?
on,
Yeah,
champ.
It was two
I
different
want to dig
styles,
into
man.
yeah, you got to
Serrata's
remember.
mentality. Hold on, real quick. I got to get this off. Serrata, because I know you favor the more aggressive style, right? And Keyshawn leans more to that than Shakur does.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? Would you agree with
Yeah,
that?
but no, but Keyshawn wasn't still not. It wasn't like I like a style like a I don't know, like a pit bull or something like a tank where they're just like fuck. That's more aggressive. Keyshawn's was like I don't know. The last 2 rounds, definitely, I like that. You know what I mean? If he could have did
I
that,
think he thugs it out, man. I think he's willing to thug it out more
but
than
against
Shakur. That's
Albright,
all I'm
though, it's
saying.
like what the fuck?
And it's hard. You can't really compare Keyshawn to Shakur, is because I mean they're totally different fighters.
Of
They
course,
have different
of
No,
course, I see
mentalities and
that.
absolutely. I'm
whatnot.
just saying the
Like they don't
aggression
even they're not
versus
even looking to do the same things
I
anymore.
think Shakur could beat him
not
almost
at
with
all.
one hand, bro.
Nah,
So you
Seriously.
do respect the boxer
Yeah, no, I
more
do.
than
Yeah,
the
I
aggression.
like that. Even when I like mess around and train, I would be more of like try to be more boxing than fucking just brawling or aggression like that. But I think that
Yeah,
I thought
brawling. That's
Keyshawn
what
was
it
better,
is.
bro. I thought Keyshawn would have done better. I think he did
but
better the first
Keyshawn,
time.
Okay.
That's
he's best
only
of both worlds, bro. He can box, he can
Mhm.
fight too.
yeah.
He
That's
can
what
do
I'm
both,
saying.
man. He can
Boxer
do both.
puncher.
But why
He can
didn't he
do
do
both.
that? Why didn't he
Adapt.
do the last 2 rounds? The whole
Bro,
fight, he would have got him out of there.
I'm telling you, if Keyshawn want to fight like Shakur and he want to fight boring like you guys say, he can do that. He
Mhm.
can do that. I've
Yeah.
seen him do it. He can
Yeah.
do that.
See, but the
Word up.
boring,
But he
but
doesn't do that though.
But Keyshawn against fucking Tio wasn't boring to me. I liked how he did that. That was more like boop 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 boop, and beating. He was
Word
beating
up,
his
because
ass.
Theo.
because
Okay.
style make fights, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean? Like you need the right dancing partner to have a good looking fight, man. Like
I just think
Albright
it's a double.
wasn't.
I just think it's like we move the goalpost, right? Because I said it's like
No
Benavidez
one's
would
moving the goalposts.
If Benavidez wouldn't have did that to Zerto, oh he is trash. Benavidez sucks. He should have walked through his ass. What happened?
Bruh,
But when
listen to
Keyshawn
me.
does that, it's like
Well,
oh
that ain't
Albright
me.
was
Might
good.
be some other niggas.
It's true though.
There's fighters. Listen, there's
Uh,
fighters out there that will muck it up against David Benavidez as well.
no, I know, but I'm saying that if he would have did the same performance that
I mean,
Keyshawn did, it would have been like, oh, he didn't get him out of there. What's wrong with him? He's
look
a
at
fucking.
look at David Benavidez versus Caleb Plant.
I mean, Caleb Plant got stopped.
He didn't stop
No,
him, but
he
he
didn't.
I
He
mean,
dominated
I
didn't
him.
thought
get
him. I
stopped.
mean,
He didn't
like
get stopped.
but I'm saying he beat his. I mean, look see his face at the end
Yeah,
of the whole
but
all
Caleb,
fucked
but
up.
yeah, I don't care what his face looked like.
What kind of
Caleb
He
said if
beat
Plant
his
him up.
face,
he
bro?
mucked up the fight.
Like Lennox
He
Lewis
mucked up
say,
the
he
fight.
just said if his face, bro.
Caleb
He beat
Plant
his ass
mucked
the
up the
whole
fight.
time.
No, he
Yeah,
did not.
nah,
No, he did not.
not the whole fight.
Nah,
Like,
bro. He
No, he
got
did
okay. He
not.
got 6
nah,
rounds,
nah, nah.
maybe, bro.
You could argue playing
Uh
won
oh.
the first 5 to 6 rounds. You could argue that.
And then what happened, bro? Come on, you guys. It was
Yeah,
nothing like
bet.
Keyshawn and fucking.
But we're not. All I'm
I
saying
ain't gonna
is
front. I ain't got a front about
every
shit.
fight. Yeah, every fight is is not the
Hey,
same.
I tell you
Like
what,
Caleb Plant made
it's
the
hard
fight
to
look
do
ugly
that.
for a while.
Listen, it's hard
Until he
to
did it.
until he did. It's hard to make Benavidez look crazy because once he's not that type of fighter, and he ain't gonna. And once he gets it going,
Yeah, it's over.
He's not gonna
Maybe I
stop.
just thought too much of Keyshawn. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just thought too much of him. And I need
Perhaps,
to.
Well,
perhaps your perspective was,
listen.
but I
Every
thought he
fight
did
is
enough. I thought it was decisive.
Yeah, I thought he was.
But
He
do
did
you
what
guys
he
think
had
that
to
he'll
do,
do?
bro.
Do you think that if he fights like the way he did against Albright against one of these other top dudes, that's gonna work?
Okay, name them names,
No,
champ.
because
Give me a name, and I'll tell you.
Devin.
Devin will
That's
try to
interesting.
win. Devin will try to win, and he'll get hurt. That's the
That's the
difference.
difference. That's different
That's
though.
a
That's a
true
different. That's a
50-50 to
different
me.
fight. That's a different
I ain't
fight,
putting
man.
no bread on that.
And you gotta
I'm
take the
totally.
you gotta take in consideration too. My bad, you can go after this, but yeah,
Go
you gotta take in
ahead.
consideration too. Albright, man, he didn't really get up for that fight, bro. He didn't want to fight this dude, bro. He
Yeah,
really didn't want to.
this is
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
Why would you
He
say
wasn't.
this?
I think a Devin Haney fight
Why
would have
would you say
motivated him
that?
way more. Because, bro, he said it. He said he didn't want. He said he didn't want to fight this dude. He already beat him. He already beat him decisively the first time. It was a no contest. It was a no contest. It was a no contest because he had weed in the system. He already beat the guy. He didn't want to fight him again? He didn't. You know what I'm saying? He
Hold
said
on,
this
champ.
already.
I
I
actually
know
think he did better in the
Keyshawn
first
popped
fight
for
than
the
the second one.
marijuana as I would if I got tested today.
And he also
But
said that. He
man,
also said that he
y'all
doesn't
got
like.
it, man. Y'all got it.
Bro, CJ, it happens all the time, bro. It's just like fucking. It's just like Bam when Bam fought on what's the name, Canelo and Triple G card, the third fight. He did not want to fight that dude he fought, Israel Gonzalez. He literally told Robert, dude, I don't want to fight this dude. I don't want this fight. And Robert was like, nah, bro, you tripping. This is a big opportunity. You're under a Canelo card. You better fight this motherfucker. Some fighters don't get up for certain fights, bro. That's just what it is, bro.
You can't put that on another fighter, though.
Wait a minute, man, but Keisha also said that he doesn't like making weight, bro. He said it.
Yeah.
I don't like making weight, bro.
Motherfuckers try to say that Crawford is gonna come out of retirement because Floyd did because they both black. Fuck y'all.
Whoa. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? What the
I have no clue.
You just went left.
Hold on. I know that seemed out of left field. My overall point is the comparison is you can't say because one fighter did something. No. You can't say because one fighter did something that the other fighter that you find a similarity in.
But they're both black. It's wild, CJ.
Bro, all I'm saying is this, bro. Some fighters
I'm gonna cut
don't.
a promo on you, hoes.
All I'm saying is this: some fighters don't get up for certain fights, bro. That's just what it is. Like a random mandatory, they're not gonna get up for that, bro. They're fighting a fucking legendary fighter, world champion, defended his title 5 times. Hell yeah, they gonna get up for that shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Just because my father did some shit don't mean I'm gonna do the same thing. Fuck
it's
y'all.
just hey, look at it like this.
Every man is counting on his own merit.
Look at it like this. It's just like banging a 10. It's just like banging a 10. You bang a 10, you finish, right? You still hard, bro. You bang a 6, bro. You finish, bro, and you can't get up no more. That's just what it is, bro.
I'm gonna get up, man, regardless.
That's crazy because
I get the analogy though. I get it.
Getting the pole and the 10's getting the pole.
I'm just saying, bro.
If
you, I'm just saying from experience. If you banging real 10s and you finish, you still hard after, and you still want to go again.
I've done 2, 3 in a row.
That's what I'm saying. With them 6s, bro, you got to work a little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't fuck with them. That's why I don't fuck with no
6 is good enough.
Nah, 6. I ain't fucking with no 6, man. I'm sorry. I got standards, bro.
Hey, I want to see your catalog.
I don't like.
You want to see my catalog? Shit, I'll show you one day.
I don't like making.
I'll show you one day,
bro. The one part. One fight.
At the end of the day, bro, like we don't know how somebody's feeling, bro. Fucking, some days I fucking wake up and.
That's what I'm saying, Serrata. That's a perfect analogy. It's like getting up for work, bro. Some days you get up, you don't feel like doing shit, bro.
You're like, fuck, I don't really want to be in this bitch.
It happens, bro. It happens, but you still got to muscle through it, right? Just like Bam did. Bam still got in there and fought the dude. Keyshawn still got in there and fought the dude. It is what it is.
But it's just like I think you just can't. I think in boxing it's like kind of unforgiving, right? You can't have too many of those, right? Because then you run into an elite boxer.
Man, you're judged differently every fight, bro. People don't remember that Devin. People only remember Devin just fought Norman Jr., but they don't remember that he looked like ass in his
I definitely remember him getting knocked out by Ryan. I definitely remember that.
Yeah, but he didn't. Listen, Devin haven't looked good. And what is that shit?
What do you guys think? What do you guys say? That said that he doesn't like making weight.
That Tutti Frutti shit is on my end. I'll log back out.
Tutti Frutti. What the fuck?
Yo,
are we in the fucking Twilight Zone, bro? Is this Twilight Zone shit?
Please relax.
Y'all boys funny.
That ain't on my end, I'll tell you that. I ain't going, champ. But yo, get this bitch made ass motherfucker. I see you in the chat, HLD. Pull up. I'll cuss you and your son out.
Bro, come on, bro.
Nah, we going. We going hard tonight.
Mr. Boy.
Hey, what up, Captain? What up?
Hey, CJ, I already see where this is going. In about an hour, CJ be talking to himself or cussing himself out.
Hey, Hector.
Yes, sir. What's up, bro?
I didn't even notice.
Can we agree that Clarissa Shields is Native American?
That soundboard be fucking shit up.
She's Native American. She's from the Slapaho tribe.
Bro, y'all boys are trolls, bro.
She's from the Slapaho tribe, 150.
I'll admit that.
Not you, Mr. Woods. I mean, Mr. Moore.
I am.
I was talking about the soundboard.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, that's
that
Marco
soundboard, y'all
going
be
crazy.
fucking.
Yeah, them
Marco
boys,
bored.
y'all tripping, bro.
Marco bored. He going crazy.
As he should.
Marco, none of that yawning shit, man. We still got about 30 minutes.
Man, yes,
What did she
please stop
say
putting
today?
that soundboard. Be fucking the whole
Hey,
thing up,
Hector,
bro.
the
I'm
bitch
going
say
crazy,
she's
champ.
suing,
It's my
cuz.
night.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you hear that?
Yeah, I
The
know.
bitch say she's
Colin is
suing.
the fucking is the panel police, man. That's what we like.
Oh,
This
No,
fucking
man,
that
that
fucking.
soundboard, like when you do that shit, it'll just keep going off, bro.
No, it
Over and
doesn't.
over
Only
and
to
over
you. I don't
again.
hear it over and over.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Nah, it does
nobody
that to
else.
me. It
Just
does
you.
that
I
to
don't
me.
hear. I don't
No,
hear
no,
it
no.
either.
Hold on, champ.
That's
I'm gonna
happened
give
to
y'all
me.
some
That's
insight.
happened to me.
When you on the computer, it continues, right? You gotta
No, I'm
pause
on
it.
my phone,
But
bro.
when you're on the phone, it just plays it one time.
No,
I
I'm
hear it
on
one
my
time.
phone. It do this shit over and over again on
Hey,
my phone.
Alan, I
Yo,
want to ask your
Yeah, that happens to me
law
too.
school ass a question. Hey, law
yo,
school, do you
yo.
think this bitch gonna get some paper
Fluff.
out of course or what?
Yeah. 100%.
What you think, about 500,000, maybe $1 million?
Nah,
Nah, I don't
I
think.
don't know. It's
Nah,
the
not that
total.
much.
I don't know the totals, but I think it's gonna be a settlement. It's not gonna go to
Hey,
trial.
champ,
Nothing
come here.
really goes to trial, but I
Right,
think
right,
that
right.
I think for intentional torts, it's a there's a battery claim, and I think there's an emotional distress. She's gonna also get her legal fees covered. So
Yeah.
but not only her, you gotta think about the people that was there as well. You know what I'm saying? Because there other people. If you're there and if something like that happened, there's other people who can also file for damages as well. So
Okay.
that's something to consider. Like MVP may also sue.
Yeah.
Right. You know,
So
but you know what I would do? See, I'm ignorant, right? You know I'm ignorant. You know that. If I got sued and had to give her some money, you know what I do? I slap her motherfucking ass again.
Yeah, might as well.
Hey, Mr. Moore,
Facts.
MVP banned her from all events. They banned her.
I told
Did
you.
I
Yeah,
know.
they banned her. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
they
banned
did.
now.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
they
wait.
banned her.
Oh, they did. They banned her?
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
they
she's
not good.
banned
banned her.
now.
Man, she
Yeah,
fucked
she
up. She
got
fucked the
banned.
bag up, bro.
She got banned from all her events now.
Yeah.
Damn, what a
But she
dumbass.
wasn't getting the bag. She wasn't getting
Hey,
the
if you're
bag
gonna
with
get
them anyway, so it
banned,
really don't
No, but
matter.
banned.
She
I'm
won't
saying
get no bad with her.
potentially. You know what I mean?
No, she's trying to back
She
up
was
now and
never
say
gonna
like,
get a bag with them because
sorry.
she called
I'm
Jake
sorry.
Paul a
Why
bitch. She
not?
said he was gay. She said Jake
Yeah,
Paul's a
yeah,
bitch
Sarati,
because he
Okay,
was
yeah.
that's
gay.
heat.
She said
Yeah,
he could
That's
she
knock
playing
him
the
disrespected
out.
heel,
Jake
man.
Paul.
If you're gonna get banned and get some
Nah,
bands for it,
hey,
that's
nah,
heat. He could say we made up.
Yeah, she
no,
talked
Right?
a
no.
lot of shit
And
about Jake Paul. That's
I
true. That's
believe,
true.
man, y'all don't
hey,
know. Y'all don't know.
CJ Rich, listen to me. I believe that Jake Paul genuinely doesn't like her.
I don't
I
give a fuck
believe
about
it.
none of that.
I think he
He
might,
would still make money
but
off
Jake
her,
Paul
Yo,
knows
hey,
the game though.
and
He's
that's the
mature.
bottom line.
You think a fighter goes up to Bob Arum and says, "Yo, fuck you, Bob, you old piece of shit," and you think he's gonna sign you? You think he's
Hey,
gonna
check
pay you
this
for
shit.
this saying that dumb
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Come
Check
on,
this
bro.
shit out, champ.
It's called burning
I
bridges, bro.
okay. I understand what you're saying in
But
general.
you're coming from a different angle, like he's
However,
right. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
I know.
In the business aspect, if you got heat, people are gonna wonder. Oh, Clarissa, I've seen her diss fucking Jake
Like some
Paul
Vince
online.
McMahon shit.
How is she aligned with him this time? Yeah, right. It's playing the heel. That's all it
It
is.
might. It depends on how Jake Paul wants to play it. Because here's the real deal. Jake Paul doesn't need her. Jake Paul doesn't need her for shit. He
Yeah,
doesn't need
I
her.
don't.
He would have signed a long time ago if he liked her.
But if it's like
No,
50,
that would take
even
his
though you're
women's
young and a
boxing
bunch of other you
promotion through
guys,
the roof.
but you guys see it. You guys
Go
see
ahead.
it like authentic boxing ways, right? Like if you go up to
Right.
Don King or Bomb Arab and say you fucking old bitch, I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna be like fuck you. I ain't gonna give you shit. But I think nowadays it's like a little bit of like it's that trolling
work.
internet shit we're on. You know what I mean? It's a work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's what is so
I mean,
hard
It
to
might
fucking
be.
understand about this? It's a work.
I don't see their
It might
brand
be.
model. I don't see Clarissa Shields even fitting their brand model.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like she's not gonna make or break what they got going on over there.
like go to Turkey, Al Rashid, and tell him that.
She's the
You might be a
biggest,
rim or
though.
something.
She's the biggest woman right now.
Turkey
gonna
gonna give you the boot. Serrano, that's the last guy because
Yeah, but
Turkey's
Hell,
not
the
giving no
biggest.
but
woman.
here's the thing, CJ.
Turkey's
Here's
from
the thing.
Saudi
You gotta.
Arabia. He's not giving
Here's
no
the thing,
woman no money.
CJ.
Hey, he'll have Clarissa in pieces
Yeah,
in a
he
fucking
is.
rim.
Go ahead, man. I want to hear what Alan got to say.
Shelton,
What,
there's
all I'm
a
saying
woman
is,
fighting on
like,
Saturday in Saudi.
to us, we may say she's the best fighter in the
Who?
sport. Clarissa, okay, to boxing people.
Nah,
Right.
nah.
I don't think so.
However, she's not bringing in the money.
Well, no.
She's not.
I'm
She's
saying
probably
she
not
is the
even in the
biggest
top.
draw.
She's nowhere near. She's nowhere near the biggest draw.
Y'all
She is.
prove me
I know
wrong.
she is because
No, she's
listen,
not,
listen
bro.
to me, Alan. Listen to me. Now these are solid numbers. Listen to me. Baumgartner's last fights, they sold 2,500 tickets, bro.
No,
2,500.
but that's not in comparison to Baumgartner. This is in comparison to Katie Taylor.
Okay, so who's
Oh
drawing
no,
more bread
nobody's
than
bigger
her
than them,
in
bro. They
women's
sold
fighting?
out Madison Square
Outside
Garden.
of the fighters that MVP
Yeah.
already has, who is
Nobody's
drawing more
bigger than
bread?
them.
Tell me that. Please tell me that.
Oh, Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano.
Serrano, yeah, for
I
sure.
said outside of the fighters MVP already has. You didn't hear that.
Oh, now talk about moving the goalposts. Hey, how about this, CJ?
No,
Check
champ.
this out.
I
CJ,
phrased a question like that off top.
Stick this in your pipe and smoke it. Katie Taylor's going to fight at Croke Park this year, sometime in the fall, at Croke Park, which seats 85,000 people. And there's going to be
she gonna sell it out. And she gonna sell it out.
85,000 screaming drunk McDoonans. There's only
she gonna sell it out. She gonna sell it out.
Taylor, and she's gonna sell that bitch out. It's probably gonna be the biggest fucking event
honestly,
that Matt can put on. Besides
I'm still
AJ
waiting.
Fury.
I'm still waiting on a question or answer to
But
my
you can't
question.
tell me
Go
that
ahead.
she's the biggest draw when she's not.
I
bro.
said
No, she's
who
the third.
that
No,
is not
Mo,
already
Mo,
signed
you hate
under
me.
MVP
That's
is
it,
drawing
bro.
bigger numbers
She's the
than
third
Clarissa.
biggest draw in
She's
boxing.
obviously
Clarissa Shields is
the
the
prize.
third biggest draw in boxing. She's not bigger than Serrano. She's not bigger than Taylor.
She may not even
But
be
she's the third.
Yeah,
She's
but they're
number
already
3.
under their umbrella, so that ain't an incentive.
I know, but so who do we? So you're saying aside from them because then it pushes her to the forefront of your argument, right?
No. I'm saying aside from them because I'm saying what is the incentive? If you already have these other fighters under your umbrella, then you can't re-sign them, right? You can't make 2 fucking Katie Taylors. So who is the next prospect? Who do you want to get next? It's obviously
I'll
Clarissa.
tell you one thing.
That's the only reason I'm saying that.
I think
They don't need her, bro.
give it. Listen, in less than a year, Gabrielle Fondora is going to be way bigger.
Oh
than
hell
Clarissa
yeah!
Shields.
Well, I mean, that's speculative. Okay, that's cool. Or maybe it might be Caroline Dubois. Either one of them. But I'm
She's a
saying
woman
right
and
now,
she fights at 118. She's a woman and she fights at 118. I don't think she's gonna be a big draw.
And I'll tell you this: a rematch between Alicia Baumgartner and Michaela Mayer is way more.
Michaela Mayer's fighting at 54. That's not gonna happen. Michaela Mayer's fighting at 54.
Somebody actually came with an actual argument. Michaela Mayer might be a bigger draw.
Michaela Mayer against Baumgartner is a bigger fight than
It's not
Baumgartner
gonna
versus
happen,
Clarissa
bro.
Shields.
At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day,
54.
bro, they all suck, bro. Check it out. They all
Michaela
suck,
Mayer,
bro.
Listen, hold on, Slow.
Straight up.
Michaela Mayer is fighting at 54, bro, and she's not coming back to 30 or 35 or 40 or 47. She's fighting at 54. She's the unified champion at 54.
I'll make that thing bloody.
That fight's never going to happen.
Excuse me.
But I'm not saying it will. But I'm saying that's a bigger fight than Baumgartner versus Shields.
I'd rather see Blair Cobb fight than all them bitches.
Hey, CJ.
What up, champ?
You have a wide nose, bro.
Hold on. You want me to cuss you out? No. Actually, what did you ask? I'm trolling. What did you ask?
No, I said you have a wide nose. That's what you told me.
I didn't. What the fuck? Yeah, you see me, man. It's up to you. It's up. What the fuck kind of question is that? It's up to you whether I have a wide nose or not.
Did he get booted or what?
What is going on? I told you, Hector. He's a fucking liar, bro.
Oh,
shit! He's a lying sack of shit.
Ding ding ding.
Catfish.
Shit.
Man, y'all
I'm trolling, but y'all see me. I have a typical African American face.
Yeah, well, so you said somebody said you had a wide nose.
That's a
said that
goddamn
shit.
Oh,
shame.
Man,
that's
come on,
racist.
man. Why we always making some race
Hey,
shit, man? Come on,
typical's
bro.
crazy.
Oh,
I did
that's
say that. I'm gonna be
racist.
real. I'm gonna be real.
Come on, bro.
I was trolling myself. I said that shit.
Exactly. He
And
said
Ooh,
the
then
same
Go
thing.
ahead.
TJ says
Y'all
that
about to say
Mayweather,
there's
What's
a
the
but
black
point?
man on this panel, bro. We not saying that shit, man. Come on, bro.
No, he said it. He
No,
said
I
it.
was trolling Marco. You missed the context of it. It was
Yeah,
actually funny in the
well,
time, but
it was actually
yeah,
funny
yeah,
to me.
you
Oh,
can say
man.
that.
Like, wait a minute.
Man, y'all got to
Alright,
kill that sound boy.
okay.
That
That's why.
shit
Hey,
be fucking shit up,
did
bro.
you fucking
You gotta
hear?
kill the sound.
Hey, did you fuckheads hear Jason Kidd got fired today, bro?
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh man.
I seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna land the job fast though. He's a good ass
I
coach.
also saw the Knicks come back from 22 down in the fourth
Shout
quarter.
out Jason Kidd, bro.
why
Yeah, I
they
saw
fire
that.
him randomly?
Because they said they're going to go in a new direction, bro.
Yeah,
It's
well, they
out of
got a new
nowhere.
GM. They got a new GM.
They got a
So
new
when you get
GM.
a
New
new
GM, he wants
GM,
his own people in there. He don't want
yeah,
Jason Kidd in
that's
there no more.
I bet you. I
Damn.
bet you he'll become the Laker coach
Well, Jason Kidd probably seen the writing on the wall, the fuck on the wall. So I'm pretty sure he is gonna go somewhere.
with the Lakers. And if
He
New
might go
York
to
Lakers.
don't,
Cleveland. Hey,
yeah,
Hector, he might go to Cleveland the way they blew that lead today.
yeah. Well, if New York don't win, he'll go be in
Yeah,
New
I
York.
can't believe Cleveland blew that lead. That shit's
I think
ridiculous.
that
22 points in the
they
fourth
should let the
quarter, and he
NBA
blew.
Nah,
have
nah,
six.
Marco. Don't start talking
I
now.
think the
Don't start
NBA should
talking
let.
now.
I think the NBA
Don't
should
even
have
Don't
six.
start
start
talking.
talking now,
Hey,
Marco.
You talking
I
about you can't.
I
Nah,
think the
Marco,
NBA
stay
wait.
should have
quiet,
six
man.
play.
Stay
I think the
quiet.
NBA should hold on. I think the NBA.
Hey, come on now.
You
I
think the
think the
NBA should
NBA
do
should have.
what?
I think the NBA should have six
Tone, nigga, now
players
let's
when
talk
they're
on his
playing
own
San
channel.
Antonio.
It's crazy.
6 players and what?
When they play San Antonio and Wemby, because Wemby's like two fucking players, bro. So they should have 6 players against 5, bro. For real, dude.
I'm
Wembyama is
funny,
like
dude.
fucking 2 players in one, bro. It's fucking weird, bro.
No,
This
he's
dude's
not
hitting
because they
Big
lost
fucking.
games this
motherfucker. He
year.
does a
They've
lot.
been beaten, so he
But they're
can
gonna
be
win it.
beat.
They're gonna win it all.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
don't
win
think
it all.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
I don't
will.
think so.
They will.
I don't think
They
so.
will.
no,
I think
it
the
really
Knicks are going to win it
depends.
all.
It
They
I
gonna
depends
be
really think the
OKC.
Knicks are going to
They
win it
gonna
all,
be
Nick.
OKC.
Yeah, it
Shelton.
I
depends
think the
on
Knicks are going to win it
Shelton.
all.
it
I
depends
do.
The
on how healthy
Knicks,
Yeah,
because
Stop it.
it's gonna be a
Mr. Moore, the
bloodbath.
Knicks franchise is cursed. They're not winning shit, man.
they're not cursed, bro. Michael Jordan's
Stop
been out of the
this.
league for 30 years. They're not cursed anymore.
They're
Stop
cursed,
it.
bro. They're cursed.
Who's gonna
Mr.
stop
Moore, what you
Wemby
mean
over
they
there?
ain't
Who's gonna
cursed?
stop
What you mean
Wemby?
they ain't cursed? Bro, they had a loaded roster when Carmelo was there.
Yeah, I know. Carmelo was
They
hot,
ain't
man.
win shit. They ain't win shit.
Because they sucked. They didn't have no D. They didn't play no D.
That's true. No, that's true. They
They
had no
sucked.
defense.
Hey,
They
Shelton,
played no
you got
J.R.
some
D.
Smith
bread
played
on it?
no defense.
Hey, well, that
Uh,
ball brother needs to go to the Lakers, bro.
nah. Keep him in Charlotte, man. Keep
Nah,
him over
Hey,
there.
no,
he's
real quick.
hard, bro. I
Shelton,
like the way
He's
he
the
Shelton,
plays,
how
best
bro.
thing
confident are
since
you? You got
sliced
some
bread.
bread?
He's the best thing
You
since
know me,
sliced
baby.
bread.
Huh?
Keep
He's
him.
dope,
Nah,
huh?
Shelton, you
What
got
you
some
say?
bread
that
on
kid
it?
is good.
You got some bread on the Knicks
We got to
winning the
see.
finals?
We got to see who gets to
Oh,
the
we got to see
finals
now.
first.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah, we
see
got to
now.
see,
Okay.
motherfucker. Yeah, you motherfucking right. Fuck you
Bro, the
mean?
Knicks not
That was
winning at
fun.
all,
That was
man.
fun, Champ.
Hell
I'm
no.
fucking with you.
You asked for it, bro. You asked for it,
Yo,
bro.
you
He
want
gave
the
it.
Knicks? Yo,
Oh,
Come
okay,
on,
fine,
Champ.
my
The nigga
bad.
sounds
Okay,
super
my bad,
150?
confident.
You
showed
don't
up.
like the Knicks?
Patrick Ewing
Yeah,
showed up. Okay, that's
what
why I
up? What
pulled it
up,
off.
Marco?
You
What up,
don't like the
Marco?
Knicks 150? You want them to lose?
Nah.
N-
Oh,
Nah,
50?
nah, nah. I don't want them to lose. You
I
know
was
what I'm
born in
saying?
Texas, so I'm going
I
San
I
just think
just
the
Antonio, baby.
don't
franchise
think
is cursed.
objectively
Hold
it's not
on,
going to
man. I
happen.
asked
What
him
the
a
fuck?
question. Chill out. Go ahead, 150.
No, I said I don't want them to lose. I just think the franchise is legitimately cursed. I think so with the Clippers too. I think the Clippers are cursed as
Are
well.
the
So
Yankees?
the Clippers are just bad, bro. The Clippers are just bad. They're
But
just not good.
Mr. Moore, they had great teams, bro. They couldn't win shit,
Griffin?
man. They had great roster, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
But
they
you
had
know
Blake.
what the biggest
They had Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, Jamal
but
Crawford,
you know what
JJ
the key
Redick, Chris
is?
Paul, DeAndre.
But you know what the key is, bro? The key
Yeah,
is
Bud
chemistry.
Crawford?
And nobody, and I mean nobody, like Chris Paul. Nobody
You play
like Chris Paul.
basketball?
What about Chris
Nobody
Paul,
liked
Mr.
him.
Moore?
That's
Nobody
cool.
liked him.
He was
He
too
was a
little.
great
Nobody
player,
liked him.
Nobody
though. He
like
was a
Chris
great
Paul,
He's a
player.
great
being on the
player,
team
but
level.
nobody on the
I fuck with
team
Chris
Hall,
Paul.
liked him.
Hall of
To
Fame
win
point
a
guard.
Listen to me. To win a championship, the team must have great chemistry. And if you got one motherfucker that nobody likes, it fucks up the chemistry.
That's true.
I don't know. The Bulls had fucking Rodman. Everybody hated him. They said he stunk.
No, nobody hated him.
They didn't hate Rodman. They didn't hate Rodman.
They said he stunk and never came to practice.
Rodman was guaranteed. Rodman was guaranteed 20 to 22 rebounds a night. They loved
That's
Rodman.
awesome. That's the way to do it right there.
Bro, Rodman's a shoe-in fit damn near any team. Just
Yeah.
off his mentality alone.
Oh, he was with the Spurs, Damian, huh? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was with the Spurs. Yeah, he played the
Because he
same way
don't
over
care
there
about
too.
scoring.
He played
Rodman
on
doesn't
the
care about points.
He played
He
on
cares
the
about
Pistons
defense
too.
and rebounding. That's
Oh
it.
yeah, that was the first team, no?
He played on the Pistons too. I don't
That
remember
was
what
the
his
first
He
team,
first
played on
right?
team.
the Pistons.
Yeah.
He won 2 titles with the
Yeah,
Pistons.
Detroit. Yeah,
Yeah,
bad
bro.
boys.
Yeah,
Detroit bad
yeah.
boys.
Yeah, Rodman was always like that, bro.
Yeah,
Always.
early on. I remember
Yeah,
all
man.
this shit.
Yeah, I know my basketball too, man.
Rodzilla.
I know my basketball, so that's what I'm saying. The Knicks is
He's a
cursed,
weird
bro. They not
motherfucker,
winning.
too.
They want. Sorry to
Hey,
hear.
what?
Sorry to hear,
Eccentric.
Marco. It's okay,
Well,
man. It's all right.
they didn't look.
You
Hey,
got
but I'm
next
gonna
year,
say
Marco.
this.
You
I'm gonna
got
say
next
this
year.
150. I'm gonna say this 150. They didn't look cursed tonight. Looks like the Cavaliers are fucking cursed.
They won tonight?
Yeah, they won.
Okay.
The Knicks
they go
Yeah,
were
they
down
blew
by
a lead.
22.
They
What
blew
is
a
The
Brunson
Knicks
huge
were
was
lead,
down
bro.
by
taking a big-
22 in the
Yo, I
middle of
saw
the fourth
Jalen
quarter. They
Brunson
came back and
shooting
won in
Hey,
shots.
champ,
overtime.
I'm
I
honestly
saw
asking
Jalen
what is the
Brunson
series
shooting
at right
shots
now?
that bounced off the
I have no
backboard.
idea. I
He
don't give a
didn't.
fuck
Hold
about
on,
basketball. What is the series at?
hold on. I saw Jalen Brunson shooting shots that hit the backboard and it just fell to the floor. Like he looked like shit, but they still pulled it
Did
out.
he?
Yeah, he played. Yeah,
most
he
of
didn't
those
play that
most-
good.
And guess how many points he had at the end of the night,
Yeah.
Marco?
What do you have?
He
22
had
or
40
something?
fucking 4.
No, he didn't.
44
No
Hey,
way.
points.
all that is cute. I'm
No
just
way, no
asking
way.
what the series is at right now.
Nah, I don't believe that. Let me see.
1-0,
1-0
bro.
New York.
1-0.
It's 1-0 New York.
Oh, it just started.
One game
I
to
don't
Yeah.
follow
nothing
this
to New
shit.
York.
He did not have 44. No
No, he
way.
didn't have 44. No,
points.
Nah, you're
I,
wild.
44
I don't believe it
I'm
either.
watching. Excuse me. I'm watching
no way.
ESPN Sports Center right now. That's what they
Excuse
say.
me.
Nah, no way, no way, no way.
He had 44
This fucker had
tonight, top
44.
All right, I see
44.
you, okay.
So he got a triple double.
Let me see. Nah, wait. When they're scoring tonight, I don't
Double
believe he looked
double
like
lead.
shit. 38.
Double, double,
animal
style.
Yeah, 38.
Right?
Wow.
Animal
That's
style.
not 44. 38 though. I thought it
He
was.
probably had probably rebounds and
In and
assists.
out
He probably had
sounds so good.
44
Wow,
together total.
38
Yeah.
during a shitball performance. That's crazy.
That's crazy. So if he has a good performance, he's gonna get
Shitball
fucking
performance.
60 points.
Nah, these guys.
38, 30 to 8 run to end regulation. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, that's why we fucking losing my parlays because son of a bitch has a bad game and still goes 38 points. Fucking A,
You're a
dude.
degenerate
That
gambler.
coach,
I picked my
that
spot.
coach should be fired on the spot, bro. He had 3 timeouts to burn every time they go on a run. Use them. You don't need them no more. They already on the hot streak. Stop
Yeah.
the hustle. That dude should be fired on the spot, bro.
Bro,
That
Wemby yesterday had 41 points and 24
Yeah.
rebounds, bro.
Yeah,
What the
24
fuck?
And they went to
That's
overtime too. I was
ridiculous.
like,
That's
fuck,
ridiculous,
man.
bro.
That was a
Yeah,
hell
and
of a
5
performance.
blocks.
I ain't even gonna ask.
He's
5
pulling
blocks.
from half
Yeah, that was a hell
court,
of
bro.
a
He's pulling
performance
from half
yesterday.
court like
That
Stephen
was a
Curry
hell of a
hitting threes,
performance.
man.
That fool's fucking prop
Bro,
pick
the
is gonna be
Spurs
like
win.
that.
The
Fool's
Spurs
top
are
pick.
gonna win. The
Hey,
Spurs are gonna take it
that
all,
fool's
bro. I'm
top
telling
pick
you.
is gonna be like at 70.5 watts.
Negative. OKC got it. OKC
Bro,
got it. I still
bro,
I
believe
don't
it.
even know if
bro.
OKC did OKC even beat them this year.
They only beat him one time,
One.
Allen, and they lost 4
I'm
times.
fucking with
They lost
OKC.
4
Yeah.
The
times.
Spurs beat them 5 times out of 6. 5 out of 6 the Spurs won.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It's
The
some
Spurs got their number,
in
bro.
in the playoffs. It's styles, man. It's all about. It's like boxing, man.
It is,
Well,
bro.
they
Style
beat him in
matchup.
It is
Oklahoma
like
City
boxing.
last night, Alan. They beat
Bro,
him in
that
Oklahoma
ma-
City last night.
exactly.
No.
And
So
the
I told
Spurs,
that
you.
bro, they
matters.
always have their
Listen.
fundamental. They're always been a fundamental team. No matter what team they're playing with, what era, they're still, that's how they win, bro. Just fundamentals, dog. Simple basketball, bro.
Bro, the Spurs that's a nightmare matchup for OKC, bro. They have a perfect matchup for him, bro.
And then
It's just like
Wemby,
Allen
bro.
said, the style.
How the
It's like
fuck
the
are you gonna
style,
stop
yeah.
a 7'4" fucking string bean, bro?
Y'all got it.
That's
Bro, look when
Hey,
every
Savannah,
time Check
that's
plays
a
Yeah.
Wemby,
mean
bro, he can't
motherfucker
stop him.
too. And he's
yeah, he
mean.
is.
And he
Yeah.
got a mean fucking streak. He got a mean streak.
Bro,
He
he
wants to
got
win, bro.
he got the
got
old school
elbows.
mentality. He got the
Yeah,
old
he
school
wants to
mentality,
win.
bro.
Mm.
Yo,
Yeah.
CJ,
What up, man?
CJ, are you there?
Yo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm here.
Here we go again.
All right.
If the Knicks beat this, even if the Knicks get through Cavs, right? They not beating the Spurs, man. They
Hey, do you
getting
guys
fucked.
remember a guy named
getting
Robert
fucked,
Swift?
literally.
He was from Bakersfield. He was trash,
fucked,
though.
literally.
They can fucking how you beat the Spurs is you make Wemby beat you and and shut everybody else down.
That's what I would do.
One guy
I mean, not me
beat you.
personally, but if
Yeah,
I was
but
coach, I would say
Only
Cat
like
ain't
Bill
stopping
Belichick really took
Cat
away
ain't
your
stopping
best
Wemby.
weapon. Let me say
One
this real
guy will
quick.
not beat you.
I ain't seen in basketball. Only nigga I seen like a coach like be able to take away your best weapon is Bill Belichick.
No, the
This
Chicago
guy
Bulls
said
used to do
fuck
it all the
Wemby
time.
Knicks all day.
Hey, bro, check this out though. I fucking needed I told you guys 2 fucking blocks, and Wemby just went to sleep. Oh, fucking bitch ass.
No, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Akeem said we're running Spurs out the building.
Nah, ain't nobody. There ain't nobody better than Hakeem Olajuwon.
Shut up,
Hakeem the
Hakeem.
Dream, baby.
Nah, there's a definitely few better.
Hell no, Hakeem the Dream was the
better.
shit.
Ewing
No,
was way
you're
better.
crazy. No way.
You
way
ain't better.
better.
Nah, you
Serrata,
tripping.
Hakeem Olajuwon was way better.
Serrata. Oh, whoa, Serrata. I was just joking.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was about to say, Mark.
Because I was hey, bro, that's my first team. It's the Rockets. Back to back
captain.
captain.
Me shitting on Ewing recently.
Oh, you did. That's what I was telling you.
did.
Did
Yeah,
you
you
shit
did.
on him?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
you said that you hated his flat top and everything.
No, I
think
remember.
Brunson's a better person to win a title than Ewing.
I think so too.
That's some hoe shit.
That's some hoe
Pat
shit.
What
Ewing
about the
was a hell
Kembe
of a
Mutombo?
Hoe
I mean,
shit.
I
Pat
disagree.
Ewing,
I'm sorry.
Pat Ewing was a hell of a center, Marco, but he was not.
Who's
Hakeem
better,
Olajuwon.
Dikembe or Pat Ewing?
Ewing's better than Dikembe.
Pat Ewing.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's a
Ewing's
stupid
better than
question.
Humble,
Dikembe.
right? The
Dikembe had
finger.
no offense.
Flex
but-
on the
Ewing's
motherfucker.
better than Dikembe.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dikembe
that's
had
a
a
stupid
long
question.
finger, bro. He said no.
To be for real,
No.
Patrick Ewing's better.
Shout out to Dikembe though.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
cool ass finger, huh? Like, cool,
He passed away,
Dikembe,
right?
rest in peace.
he
Yeah,
did.
he died.
Yeah,
he
he
died
did.
last
Wilt
year.
Chamberlain's better
he
than all of
did.
them.
Yeah, rest in peace,
Who?
man.
Wilt Chamberlain's better than all
Dikembe
of them.
died, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hakeem had that
Brandon.
hook shot. That hook shot with Hakeem was beautiful, dog.
Shit, not even a hook shot, bro. The dream shake.
The dream shake. Oh yeah, the dream shake.
His footwork is
Yeah.
impeccable, bro.
And then you interview him, was like, yeah, I like it. I'm like, this one talks funny as fuck. He was cool though. I liked him.
Yeah, I like it.
Something Olajuwon, bro.
Yeah,
Shit, I
Hakeem
think
is,
I think Wemby was training with him in the offseason. Wemby was training.
He did actually, bro. He did.
Yeah, Wemby was training. Yeah, bro. Any
Yeah,
center that
Hakeem
want to
was,
learn how to use
Bro,
their
he's-
feet, they go to Hakeem.
Yeah.
Hakeem is a top
Yeah,
five
who was
center
it?
all time, bro.
Absolutely top
Yeah, I think so
five.
too.
Absolutely.
Hey, when
five.
Rockets won back to
Shit,
back
he might be
championship
top
with
three. He might be top three, honestly, Mr. Mark. Honestly.
with Clyde Drexler, Robert Ory, fucking Hakeem. That shit was awesome, bro.
For me, this is just for me
Hold
now.
on,
The
champ.
top three centers.
Since
The top three centers I ever saw
since
was
y'all
Wilt,
want to put top three
Shaq,
up there, since that's
and
the
fucking
arbitrary
Kareem.
requirement, name your top three centers. And I will
Wilt, Shaq, Kareem. Wilt, Shaq, Kareem.
I got CJ.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wilt, top three.
Great question.
Wilt, Shaq, Kareem.
All right, relax yourself.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue that.
Wilt.
It's a good list.
Fuck.
Definitely Wilt Chamberlain. Bill Russell?
Over Shaq, though, I might go the Dream over.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Now that's hey Marco.
None over
Marco,
Shaq. No,
you're
Shaq.
right.
Shaq gotta be in there. That might have been
Maybe
number one.
No, because when Shaq played the Dream in the finals.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Marco, let's all go. Let's all do a civilized. I'll pick our three, starting with Marco.
I'll do a what?
Go ahead.
Let's all do our three top
Go
centers,
one
starting
at a
with you.
time down
All right,
the
first
panel.
off, this is my this is my channel, fuckface. You don't command it. But let's all do one on
Say
three.
civilized.
I can't. Wilt number one for me.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Kareem, I'm not big on Kareem. Like I know he was nice with it, but like, does Tim Duncan count as a center? Because he did play center.
No, he was a power forward.
Nah, he's a power.
forward.
He played both. He played power forward and center. But, David Robinson.
Yeah, but he played power most of his career.
Here we go. I got it. Ready?
The Admiral.
Ready? Manute Bol, Rick Smith. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess it has to. I mean, Shaq's my man. But who's a more valuable? Like if you had to pick Shaq or Akeem, and you didn't have a Kobe, you didn't have who would you rather take?
In a vacuum, Shaq.
Probably Akeem, right?
I'm taking Drake. I'm taking Drake.
Oh man.
Because Dream could shoot, bro. He could dunk. He could do everything, bro.
He was so dominant, man. You couldn't fuck with him. You could not fuck
Hey,
with
listen,
Shaq.
Bro,
CJ,
Shaq
calm
is one of the
down.
most dominant
CJ,
players
listen
ever.
to me. When Shaq played Hakeem in the finals,
Yes,
when Shaq
but he
was
wasn't in his
Orlando,
prime. I'm talking prime for prime, peak for peak. Just like I
averaged
do Mike Tyson.
25. Hakeem averaged 40.
Them.
He averaged 40.
I don't give a damn about that. Prime for prime, peak for peak. Tyson and Shaq were better.
I mean, look, statistically, we got to go Bill Russell. Statistically, right?
No, that's just winning.
Again, yeah,
Bill
he's
Russell
in mine.
averaged 14 points a game,
ahead, man.
bro.
Put a bow on it.
He averaged 14 points and 23 rebounds.
Should be the best.
Bill Russell's the best winner. He's not the best player.
And $6 a game.
I would have to say Hakeem the Dream, Will Chamberlain.
This is crazy.
And probably Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, aka Lou Alcindor.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, Mr. Moore, you
can I get it?
What you seen Wilt play?
Yes.
Live. Yeah, live.
You seen Wes Unseld play too? You seen Unseld play too?
He saw George Mikan play.
What about what do you think about Unseld? What do you think about Wes Unseld
play? He saw.
I didn't see fucking George Mikan, dickhead.
He saw a great game. He saw them all play.
Hey, what do you think about Wes Unseld, Mr. Moore?
He was 6'6".
Wes Unseld was a big bruiser.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
a big
Yeah, he
bruiser.
was 6'7". Yeah, he's a small center, very small center.
Go ahead. Put a bow on it.
Well, he'll grab a rebound, throw that bitch all the way half court, bro.
He'll throw you half court with the ball.
Yeah.
Okay. All this is you dissing people. Now let me give a real
Wes
take,
Unseld was a beast, bro.
Hold on, champ.
It's all cute.
I'm gonna let everyone land.
Who's your three?
It's gotta be Shaq.
If you would have let him talk,
It's gotta be Shaq.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, right.
There
That's
you
my
go
number
again. You're
one
not letting him talk.
center of all time.
By now.
I know exactly. It's got to be Shaq. It's got to be Wilt Chamberlain, and then Bill Russell. I know these names have already been said before, but Shaq was the most dominant force in the industry. I seen him fucking job out. Hold on, champ. I seen him job out the Sacramento Kings when I was, when I first moved up to Vacaville in high school. So, yeah.
Sacramento Kings have Vladdy Divac. Come on, bro.
Vladdy Divac.
Vladdy Divac was flopping. And he had his game, but
man, we have music on, bro.
That's why.
Hey, Lance,
turn that music off, bro.
Lance, you're such a jerk off.
All right, can I go with mine?
Out of pocket. Yeah. Go ahead, man.
All right, my first one.
Nobody wants to hear you.
Yeah, my first one is Hakeem the Dream. Yeah, Hakeem the Dream. Second one is Shaq Diesel, and then third, man, it probably has to be. Fuck, man. I you know what? I'm not joking, bro. I fuck with Yao Ming, bro.
Yeah,
Yao Ming.
I do too.
Yao Ming was hard, bro.
I'm gonna take Yao, man. You have a lot. Hold on, Lance. You have a lot of background noise. Please stop unmuting yourself.
I do too. I like Yao Ming.
You know who's not bad either, bro? Hey, what about Ben Wallace, bro? Ben Wallace was hard.
Ew.
Yeah, but he wasn't very good. He just rebounded. He was a bigger version of Rodney,
man. But it was more of a.
He was a good rebounder.
Let me say this. It was more of a team effort. It was like it took all of them. It took fucking Ray, the little nigga with the bandana. It took everybody on that team. Rasheed Wallace, everybody.
Dwight Howard.
You said the little nigga with the bandana. Who you talking about?
He's talking about Rip. He's talking about Rip. He's talking about Rip.
What was his name?
Rip
Hamilton.
Hamilton. The one with the mask. Yeah, the one who wore the mask.
We just do Alonzo Mourning while we're at it. What are we doing here?
It's funny,
bro. I gotta even throw Dirk in there. Dirk plays center, bro. Dirk Nowitzki was a beast, bro. No, but look it up, bro. He plays center though too, dog. He plays center.
Yeah, but he played power most of his career though.
Rick Smith, let's do Tree Robbins. I mean, let's just. Who else you want to do?
No, come on, bro. Those are beasts, though, bro.
The three best.
You're a bitch.
Now I'll tell you, the three best I ever saw was Wilt, Dream, and nobody ever was better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody,
except for Wilt.
Except for Shaq
and Wilt.
I don't think so. Because the sky hook was unstoppable. You couldn't block it. There was nothing you could do.
And Patrick Ewing.
Marco, you forgot about fucking Robert Parrish, bro.
Yeah, Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale.
Oh my goodness.
The Chief.
Robert Parrish is a beast, bro. But he wasn't the best ever. He's not one of the best ever, though.
How many times did the Showtime Lakers put foot in their ass in the Boston Garden? Okay.
That's all right, though.
You guys only beat him one time over there.
One time in the Garden.
Twice. 85, We beat them in 85.
No.
We lost to them in 84.
Oh, you
No,
LA
listen, let me
motherfucker
tell
for
you.
real.
We beat them in 85. We beat them in 87. We lost to them in 84.
You said in Boston. In Boston.
We beat them in Boston in 85. We didn't let it get back to Boston in 87. We beat them in 6.
Yeah, no, because the 86 you lost to the freaking Houston Rockets. Remember that?
No, this is what I said, fuckhead. We beat them in 85 and we beat them in 87.
Oh shit.
Oh no, 86. 86. Hey, Houston got in the way.
That's all right. We beat them in 87 and we beat them in 85.
Houston, they
twice.
got 8. What they got? 18. No, you got you guys beat them 3 times and they got you twice in the 80s. Yeah. So but Robert Parrish was tough. I like Robert Parrish, and he fight. He had a mean.
Was not Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he was not. Yeah, he's not one of the greatest all time though. He is a great player though.
He had a mean streak. He's a Hall of Famer. He got freaking championships. Yeah, I think he's one of the best.
Yeah. Nah, if we put him in the top 10, top 5, he's not in that list in my opinion though.
I mean, this guy wasn't great, but you know what? Vlade Divac wasn't a bad player though. I mean, he wasn't greatest, obviously, but he was a beast, bro.
No, champ. He was crafty.
Yeah.
Again, I come up here. Yeah. Definitely crafty.
It was different that in the 80s. It was different because back.
Bill Walton, but he only played for a little while though. But he was alright.
Walton was good. He was good.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna come up with some random shit. Everybody ever seen that movie with Whoopi Goldberg? She was a coach. It was like Eddie, something like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen
in the mid '90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, Vlade Divac was in that shit. I remember that.
but yeah, Shaquille, the 3 that you guys named though, Hakeem, Shaquille, and fucking what's his name, Kareem. Yeah, that's probably the pinnacle.
You guys are young, right? You guys don't remember Kareem in 1972.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
You don't remember Kareem back then?
No, I didn't see that in 1972. I did not see that.
Monster.
You talking about when he was on the Bucks, Mr. Moore?
Well, he was playing.
Kareem was a fucking monster.
Oh, yeah, that was the Bucks days. That was the Bucks days.
Yeah, he was with the Bucks, bro.
Yeah, that was the Bucks.
You talking about a guy? Wrap your head around this. Wrap your head around this, 150. You talk about a guy who never lost a game in high school, right? He lost one game in college. One game.
It's a team game.
Beat him. Who was the one
he
to
lost
beat him?
one game in college.
Who was the one to beat him? I tell you, you know,
In his first year in the NBA, he won the league MVP and the championship in the same year.
In college, he was the one to beat
You
him.
making it sound like boxing. I mean, it's a team game. It's 4 of them motherfuckers
He lost
on the
one
court.
game. Okay, how many others? Think about. Name another player who went through 3 years of college.
Hey, fair enough, champ. So maybe you think he was that dominant that he was the reason that they didn't lose.
They outlawed the dunk because of him.
No, but
You
in
couldn't
college,
dunk while he was
He
in
was
college.
that dominant. He was that dominant. He was.
listen, in college,
When he
he
got
had
out of college, they brought the dunk back.
biggest nigga.
yeah, but in college, he had Bill Walton with him. All right, that's number
No,
one.
Bill Walton would never play. He was the star.
that's
Bill
interesting.
Walton was behind him. His backup.
Bill Walton won the NCAA championship with him, bro.
We're
You know
doing
what? Not with
power
Kareem.
forward.
After Kareem, bro. Kareem came out of college in 1969, bro.
Yeah, and Bill Walton he won one with him and against.
He won.
I'll tell you right
Bill
now.
Walton got to UCLA in 1970. What's wrong with you, man?
I tell you,
Kareem was already gone.
All right.
Y'all OGs got it, man. I don't know.
Kareem was already gone, bro.
Hey, ring the bell. Ring the bell.
Look, Kareem's one of them ones. Man.
Hold on.
Hey, you know who beat him? Hey, I tell you right now, you know who beat
Let's go,
him?
Mo.
Huh?
Who
In
beat
college,
Kareem?
it was Alvin Hayes with Houston.
Yeah,
He
that's the
beat
one
him.
game they lost.
He beat him.
So they'll bring that shit back to fucking some days that she ain't never even fucking touches.
Alvin
88
Hayes
and one.
beat him in Houston.
Shit, but I will ring
That's
this
what
one
beat
more
him
time.
in college.
Yeah.
Come on, man. 88 and 1, bro. Come on.
You heard something?
Hey, best shooting guard ever.
Alvin Hayes beat him in
Shooting
Houston.
guard.
Best shooting guard ever, Michael Jordan.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not even a question.
was
Allen
Robert
Iverson,
Ory a
Allen
shooting guard?
Iverson,
The
AI.
most clutch motherfucker ever? Robert Ory?
Who?
Oh, Robert Ory.
Hell no,
Allen
Robert
Iverson
Ory.
is true.
Bro, Robert Ory just got a
No.
lot of rings. He wasn't the best
No.
though. Y'all tripping.
No.
Bro, the best shooting guards
Nigga.
ever, bro. Kobe, Michael Jordan.
Michael
and
Jordan
Dwayne
was the
Wade.
best shooting
And
guard
Dwayne
ever.
Wade.
Mentality.
Michael Jordan was the best
Hey,
shooting
Vince
guard ever.
Carter was hard, bro. Vince Carter was a beast.
Yeah, but he didn't have the
Vince
mentality.
Carter was not Michael Jordan, bro. He was not
Vince
Michael
Carter
Jordan.
was a beast, but he just didn't have the mentality and work ethic, bro.
But yeah,
Yeah, he did not have the work ethic.
I like Jordan, bro, but I gotta say AI, man. AI was the fucking truth without a team, bro. Ever,
He was
bro.
the point
AI
guard.
was
He
the
was the
truth.
point guard,
AI
though.
was
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah.
I want
AI was a bad guy.
He played
He
played
was a
shooting
bad
guard too,
motherfucker.
though. He did.
Yeah.
But AI never won shit.
He didn't have nobody with him.
He had no supporting cast.
Hey, he took that garbage ass team to the finals, though.
He
I gotta
did,
give him
bro.
that.
Yeah.
That
Yes,
team
the
was
fucking
bad. That team was
76ers
terrible.
wasn't
He
shit.
took him there, so did
Let's go,
LeBron.
bitch.
LeBron went there with 3 donkeys and a mule.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Didn't win shit.
He didn't win shit.
AI was a
Yeah, but it's
underrated
harder for a
scorer,
little man to
because
carry a
at
team.
five
Would you
at
would you agree or
5'11",
disagree
at 5'11",
that it's
him
harder for
scoring
the
the way
little
he
man to
scored
carry
is
the
crazy.
team?
Hey, hold
You
on.
hear me?
I'm sorry. Hold on, TJ. What happened, Marco?
At 5'11", the way he
What did you
scored.
say, Marco?
Jesus
again?
Christ! You realize
5'11".
when you
I
guys
think.
say what'd you say, you're all talking over me.
Nah, he's shorter than that, Marco. He's
At
shorter than
I'm trying to hear what you
5'11",
say, Marco.
nah. At 5'11", he was. Nah, I mean, they list him at 6 feet. You ever met him?
Yeah, he wasn't 6 feet. He wasn't 6 feet.
He
Yes,
definitely was,
thank you.
bro.
He's backing
Yo,
up. He's
hey,
covering my
Marco,
point.
they
Yeah.
lie about the heights all the
No, I
time,
know
bro. That dude was way shorter
Of
than
course, it's a billing.
that. He was way shorter than that. Chris Paul's way shorter than what he's listed. Trae Young is way
Hey,
shorter
Oh,
I'm
than
hell
what
yeah.
he's
Chris
5'11".
Paul's a
listed.
midget.
Yeah, he's not tall at all, bro. He's very
So I
small.
met Shaq, and he's 7'1".
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's a
Oh yeah,
giant, bro.
Shaq's shit's legit. Like Curry, I think they got him listed like 6'3". He's taller than that. He's like 6'4".
John Starks, they have him at 6'5". He's about 6'3".
Yeah, that's what I'm
John
saying. Yeah,
Starks
they
is
be
6'5",
lying.
listed?
Yeah.
I never thought he was that tall. I thought that fool was shorter than that.
You
That's
know how
crazy.
tall,
Like,
you know
bro,
how tall
they
Charles
had
Barkley actually was,
He's
Serrata?
about 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah, right?
6'4".
Yeah. Okay, that sounds
He
about
was
right.
6'4".
like
Six four.
what's it called, bro?
Durant is 7 foot, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Mr. Wiz. I was just about to say him because they listed him at 6'11" and he was standing next to DeMarcus Cousins. He was taller than Cousins. He's definitely 7 foot. He's definitely 7 foot.
Yo,
Durant, Kevin
I
Durant.
got a question for Serrata.
Yeah, KD's
I
7
got a
feet
quick
tall.
question for Serrata. We can get back to real basketball in a second, but while it's on my mind, since you're the same age as me, you ever played on Sega Genesis Charles Barkley basketball game? Shut Up and Jam.
Shut Up and Jam, yeah, for sure.
That was the shit.
Yeah.
They were cussing on that shit. That's it. Yeah.
It was kind of like before. I don't know if it was before, but at the same time as like NBA Jam and all that.
It was right after
NBA Jam was fire,
They
bro.
were cussing on the shit.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what y'all talking about.
Shelton, how was that game?
I don't have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea what they're talking about.
That's why I asked Sarad specifically, because he was in the same area.
I don't know. I mean, I like Jordan, bro, but I kind of caught more of the era of I mean, I seen Jordan as a kid, but I caught more of the era of Allen Iverson.
You're a Kobe guy.
You know what, Kobe? You know what? I'm gonna be crazy. Call me crazy, bro. But I like the way LeBron played more than the way Kobe played. To me, bro, I don't know what it was.
You know what? I'm gonna call you crazy. But
LeBron, I feel like LeBron flew more. Like he just had more power to the fucking. You know what I mean? To the. I like that more.
6'9", 260. Yeah,
more of an athlete. More of a
LA, and you say
okay,
that.
I get it, but.
Yeah, no, I'm from no, but I like more of like the he was more like entertaining to me, you know, in a sense.
Oh hell no, man.
I don't know about that.
I mean, not to
I think
me. Kobe was way more
drugs
entertaining
back then, Serrata. I think that's the problem.
No, don't get me wrong. Kobe was good. But I like the way that LeBron attacked the game. You know what I mean? More like just more power, more. I don't know. He seemed like he flew to me. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to Kobe did too, but LeBron just did it different. I guess it looked different.
He soared through the air with more authority, more physicality. I understand because I've seen all the shit. But
okay,
I
let me ask you, CJ.
I don't even
Since you're
like
asking all these weird ass questions tonight, let me ask you this one.
That's a straight up fact.
You got one game
of facts.
Hey, I'm
to
going
win.
up top.
One game to win. Who you picking? You got one guy to pick. You got
Jordan.
one game. Jordan, Kobe, or LeBron? Who you picking?
Come on now.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, you got to go with MJ. MJ, then Kobe, and then LeBron. And then
might take Kobe though. I might take.
Yeah.
Maybe that's arguable. That's arguable. Yeah, Jordan and Kobe. I mean, that's their neck and neck.
One player to hit a
Yeah,
game winner.
my thing, Marco, was this: LeBron is always going to be a distant third. That's my thing.
Yeah. But a distant third to those two is a distant third to those two is like, you're right. Fuck, that's great.
If you talk to LeBron fans, they say that's disrespectful.
Oh, I know.
Like, what are you talking
Anyone
about?
under 30. Anyone under 30.
If I'm picking a player to hit a game winner,
I think a game winner, I got to go with Reggie Miller.
Hey, disrespectful.
He ain't got no rings.
But he can hit game winners though. He can hit that shot though.
Hit a game winner.
Disrespectful is putting a white dude to guard Larry Bird. That's
Hey, you know what?
Come on, champ.
If I got a game winner to hit, there's two guys I want. I either want Magic Johnson or I want Larry Bird. I want Larry Bird.
Oh, he's going to
I might take Steph Curry, actually, to tell you the truth.
I was going to say, I was going to put it in the mix. I didn't want to be too a Golden State homer, but
Curry, Kyrie Irving.
Larry Bird.
You got to go with Danny Ferry.
I didn't think Kyrie was a great shooter. Man.
Nah, come on, bro. Kyrie hit a lot of game winners. Kyrie hit a lot.
Danny fucking Ferry.
I remember.
Kyrie Irving hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history.
I remember growing up, bro, and I would shoot basketball and be like Reggie. I would always say Reggie.
You gotta remember, bro. If Kyrie ain't hit that game, if Kyrie ain't hit that game winner, LeBron would have won in Cleveland again, bro.
But you gotta remember that 150 is 26, so I get it.
Yeah, I got you.
You're 26, so I get it. You're 26.
That's a baby.
No.
You're supposed to say Kyrie Irving.
Hey, Mr.
Because you never even saw Larry Bird play.
No. I'll take Larry Bird over him. I'm just saying Kyrie Irving's not a bad pick. That's all I'm saying.
No, he's not a bad pick. But
I'd rather fucking play Ori for a game winner, bro.
You know me, bro.
Okay.
I know the old school.
Yes, sir. I know you do.
What was so good about Kyrie Irving, guys? What was so good about it? Because I stopped watching basketball for a while, so I don't know much.
He was middle, bro. He was middle.
His handle, Marco.
Better handle, better than Tim Hardaway or AI?
Nah, hell nah.
Hell yeah.
Than AI? There's no way than AI. There's no way.
His handles are way better than AI. His handles are way better than AI.
Yeah, he's better than AI. He's better than AI.
His handles are way better than AI, bro.
Steph Curry got better handles.
Hold on. Who can forget? Who can
Kyrie
forget
got
the
better handles
viral
than
moment when
Curry,
AI
bro.
crossed over MJ?
No, come
when
on.
MJ was on his way out on the Wizards, I believe.
The thing with AI.
Yo, hold on. CJ, that example to me is kind of butt cheeks because he barely left him, and Jordan's hand was in his face. He didn't really hit him like that at all.
He crossed him though.
See the thing with AI, his hand, he didn't really have a handle. He just had one move. He had that crossover.
I mean, you're kind of no.
This motherfucker is crazy.
Hold on. I think you're half right. His crossover was the main thing. His handle was good, but it wasn't next level.
It was
right.
Kyrie has
that was literally what made him great.
I know, but bro, the game, bro. Trust me, bro. I've been watching basketball since 4 years old, bro.
I've been watching basketball since I was in my daddy's nutsack.
I watched it for longer than you, and I don't even like it.
The two best handles.
You might have been watching longer than me, but I actually played the sport. I actually played basketball.
The two best handles I ever saw.
Recreational.
Well, that's cool. You played it.
Yeah, I
the
played
two best handles I ever saw. One was Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah.
And the next one was Kyrie Irving. Those are the two best handles I ever saw.
Oh my
God!
Let
you guys ask you a question. Let me ask you guys a question because, like I said, I just got back into basketball a couple years ago. Yeah. I've seen clips of Steph Curry, and he looks like his handle is out of control. Am I wrong?
No, he got great handles.
No. Yo, and I'm gonna come at this as a Golden State Warriors fan. It can be good, but he gets stolen on too much.
Kind of
like
stiff,
too many steals.
Stiff. Yeah.
Yeah, he can be loose with it. So I'm not even going to give him that.
But Zeke,
Curry has great handles. He has some of the best in the game too. But
Zeke and fucking if you got Zeke and you got fucking Kyrie Irving, that's the two best handles I ever saw.
But Steph, he's better off the ball. He's way better off the ball.
Yeah.
You know,
I actually like Jerry Stackhouse. I thought Jerry Stackhouse had some cool ass handles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
He
drunk?
was all right.
Stackhouse. He from North Carolina. He
Yeah,
from
yeah, he was all right. Yeah, I liked him. I
he's-
liked his shoes.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
All
was.
right, here we
He
go.
like the shoes. That's what it is. He like the shoes.
Greatest white boys. Greatest white boys.
Oh, it's that house.
Oh, that's easy. White chocolate, bro.
Oh, I
White
know.
chocolate, best handles ever.
Oh, white chocolate.
The greatest white boy I ever saw was Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete Maravich.
Who the fuck is that?
Larry Bird.
You don't know who Pistol Pete is?
No, I
Come
no,
on,
I
bro.
looked him up before. I know he is.
John
Oh yeah, you're right though.
Tom Chambers.
You're right though. You're right, Marco. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Bro, ever the best white boy player ever.
Best
Larry
white
Bird.
boy ever. Yeah, Larry.
I really believe that Jason Williams.
Hold on.
I don't
Hey,
know.
shout out to Sacramento. How about my man, the point guard? God damn it.
White chocolate? You talking about Jason Williams?
Jason Williams.
Jason Williams.
No. Not that motherfucker. The motherfucker that came after him.
Mike Bibby?
Oh,
Mike Bibby?
Damn.
Bibby?
Yeah, Bibby. Mike Bibby,
No.
my nigga.
Bibby got
dude
black.
out
No.
And then I think he's black and white.
Yeah, he's black. He's got black, bro.
Doesn't count.
Oh,
White.
okay.
Yeah, that don't
The
count. That don't
best,
count.
the best white guy
You
though,
gotta
as
be
an
pure
all around,
white.
the
Hold
best
on.
white guys are all around basketball player. You can't get no better than Larry Bird. I'm sorry, Larry Bird.
Well,
was
let me
the
ask you
shit.
guys a question. Do you think that
He was the
Jokic
shit.
or Luka might surpass that when they're done?
No,
Luka's a bad
No.
motherfucker, dog.
Luka don't play
Nah.
defense. Larry
Hey,
Bird
hey.
rebounded, played defense. Larry Bird was a monster.
Larry
man.
Bird
He was a
wasn't known
mother.
for his defense, so come on.
Larry Bird
Yeah,
did.
he wasn't.
Larry Bird did play defense before he hurt his back. Yes, he did.
Yes,
He
he
played great
did.
defense before he hurt his
I
back.
see
But
Detroit. I
look,
see
if
Detroit,
you
bro. I
if
see
you
Detroit,
wanna
Larry Bird was a motherfucker, man.
but Mr.
Thank
Moore,
you,
I'm not
whoever did that.
I'm not mad if people say Luka and Jokic are some of the best white boys ever. I'm not mad if people say that though.
But they not Bird, bro.
They're not
Bird.
Bird. They're not Bird. They're not Bird.
They
They're
not Bird.
They're not Bird. But I think they can be in that conversation though.
Bird will beat you with his head, bro. He beat the
This
freaking
motherfucker-
Portland Trailblazers playing lefty,
This
bro.
motherfucker scored. He scored 50
bro.
points against Atlanta, and he played with his left hand the whole game just because he could. He played with his left hand the whole game.
Lefty. That guy's crazy, bro.
He didn't score
Larry,
50
he'll
points
tell you,
with just his
I'm gonna
left hand.
play you
Nah, he did. He did.
can't
He
do
did.
nothing about it,
He
bro.
did, Marco. He did.
Hell no.
They're not lying.
he
He did. He did. He did, bro. I
Played
seen
with
that
his
game.
left hand
I
the
know what you're
whole
talking about.
fucking game.
I heard about that, but it was like only part of the game.
No, he played the whole game.
Hey, man.
Played the whole
But,
game with his left hand.
It was the whole game, bro.
Hey, listen, and he'll tell you, I'm gonna put it in your face from this
You know who
spot.
was mad nice,
and
especially
you
the
can't
4 or
forget about
5 years where he was dominating the league and nobody brings him up. The 4 or 5 years, I believe he was with Charlotte at that point. There's on you stuff.
You gonna say some bullshit?
No, I'm not. Shut up. Glenn Rice. Glenn Rice.
Glenn was a motherfucker.
Glenn Rice was cool,
Glenn
yeah.
Rice was a motherfucker, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he was Miami Heat, bro. Miami Heat.
Yeah, he was on the Heat too. Yeah.
No,
I don't give a fuck, bro. You guys are forgetting a lot of people. Hey, John Stockton.
All right, it was with Charlotte.
Where did he win his first
Yeah,
title,
yeah,
Marco?
yeah.
Marco.
I want to say John
Where did he win his
Stockton.
first?
John Stockton,
Where
bro.
did he win his first title, Marco?
Stockton poured the shit out of me. He won it with the Heat, right?
No, he was
With the
good.
Lakers. With the Lakers.
Yeah, with
With
the
the
Lakers
Lakers.
when he
John Stockton did what he had to do, bro.
John
Yeah,
Stockton was a
Stockton.
beast. John
Yeah,
Stockton was a
Bro,
beast.
they were the
Stockton
shit.
was so
I can't
boring to me.
believe they didn't win a ship. I
then
can't
what
believe
about
him
another
and
one you
Karl
guys are forgetting,
Malone
dog?
brought a
He
belt
wasn't a
back.
scorer. Yeah, he wasn't.
Hey, what
a
about
scorer.
Steve Nash, bro? Steve Nash was a hard motherfucker, bro.
Hey,
He
John
was good. He
Stockton
just
is.
I
he
don't
was
think
a
he deserves
defensive
the
liability. He
MVP
was
that
good.
year,
White
but he
power.
was
Let's
hard.
say
He
it
But
on
was
just on
hard.
defense,
One,
you can kill him
three.
because he was too
White
small.
power. No? Okay.
If
Nash
you,
was playing on
if
man,
ball,
he
though,
was
bro.
if you look at Serrata, if you look
Yeah.
at prime John Stockton, prime Nash, their stats are very similar.
Yeah, they had the
Yeah.
no,
Very
they're to me, yeah.
comparable.
They literally average like the same stats. Literally.
Assists, they're all that. They were fuck. I liked them,
You guys
bro.
know
It's
who
just
my
John
that it's
John
just that
Stockton had more
Nash.
steals though. Now John
It's
Stockton
just
had
know
that
who my
more
Nash
steals.
favorite
was
player
a
is?
defensive liability,
Okay.
and Stockton wasn't.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Nash
I'm sorry,
was
Stockton
the
John.
best.
Wait, Marco, what is that,
Stockton
Marco?
was
Hold on,
the best
guys.
on
Guys, do you
defense.
remember who my favorite player was?
Who was it?
I
Cracker
think your
McCracker.
favorite player was.
Now, not the best, but just my specific favorite. He was a Knick player.
Yeah,
Was
Cracker
it John
McCracker.
John Stark?
There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
Stark.
Starks?
Yeah.
Starks?
I love
Okay,
Stark.
I like Starks.
I loved it.
No
I
idea.
just loved what he represented, coming from nothing. You know what I'm saying? Squeezing every bit of talent that he could out of his like
And he
his
still
physical
sucked.
attributes.
Yeah, you like
You know
the
who my
work
favorite?
ethic, and I admire
You know
that
who my
shit.
favorite
I'm
Nick
fucking with
was around that era, Marco? And around that era you talking about? My favorite Nick was Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward, I remember
That's
him.
interesting.
He was all right.
No, because
number
I
three.
like
You know,
him
it's funny,
because
Mr. Moore. I thought
he
you would
won the
like
Heisman. He won the Heisman Trophy at Florida State, and they
What's that
wouldn't
got to do
draft
with
him in the
basketball?
NFL. They told him he had to be a running back or a cornerback. So he said, "Fuck you, I'm gonna go play basketball." He had a 14-year career in the
Fuck
NBA.
you. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Moore. For some reason, I thought you would like Bernard King.
I love Bernard King.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know what
But
fucked
Bernard
this, bro?
King,
Yo. I gotta
You
ask
remember Jeff
Shelton this.
Hornacek? Jeff Hornacek
maybe
was all right.
Woods. Real quick.
I like
Shelton.
Michael Richardson and Bernard
Yes.
King when he was in the Knicks, bro.
What?
And they're
Wait
both
for it. Shelton, you like that song
Yeah.
"Basketball" by Curtis Blow?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I do too.
That shit was hard, huh?
like that, bro.
No,
Yeah,
I
Bernard
like
King.
Playing
The reason I didn't
I
say
know.
Bernard King is because Bernard King, if he wouldn't have got hurt, would have probably been one of the greatest players of all time. He was supposed to be good in basketball because he was just that good. Bernard King was just that nice.
Yeah, Bernard King was a monster. He
So
was.
was Michael
Yeah,
Ray. Michael
very,
Ray was
very
fucking
underrated player. Very underrated
Michael
player.
Ray Richardson was incredible. It was Magic before Magic, bro.
Yeah,
Michael
but he
Ray
couldn't
Richardson.
stay off the crack, Hector. He couldn't stay off the crack
Here's a little trivia.
cocaine.
Here's a little trivia. Here's a little trivia. Name the three players that comprised of Run TMC.
Tim Hardaway, Chris Mullin, and Mitch
God
Richmond.
damn.
Yep.
Thank you. I should have been the first to pull up with that, but yes,
I was going to
that
say,
was-
this doesn't count over you, CJ,
More
and I didn't
underrated
want to give it
players.
away. Yeah, I knew you would know that, CJ.
I knew these
What
motherfuckers.
type of
St. John's, Chris
TMZ
Mullin. I know you
fucking
love him, Marco.
basketball?
The
I
player
know
was
you love him.
Chris Mullin
Channel
was
5.
What
Chris
type of
Mullin was a very
That was
underrated
Channel
player.
5.
Shelton plays?
Jefferson
Nobody's
Forson.
worried about that shit.
Jefferson Forson. Who was it, Shelton?
Hmm?
Jefferson Forson. Who was he?
Rosie Greer,
L.A.
Merlin Olsen,
Yep.
Rosie Greer, Merlin
This
Olsen,
nigga's eating.
Deacon Jones,
Dickie Jones.
and
Deacon
Larson.
Jones.
And Larson.
Huh?
Number 77, Larson. The white guy.
Fearsome Forson,
Y'all
bro.
in the archives, man.
L.A. Rams, bro.
Yes, the LA Rams were the shit until they weren't.
And the Purple People Eaters. Alan Page.
And Minnesota had a beast-ass defensive line.
I should ran the
Defensive
wrong
general.
way. 100 yards, bro.
Yo,
He
man.
ran the wrong way.
Ben
I missed
Marshall,
this shit.
Alan Page, Tingelhoff, and Carl Eller.
Sounds like me.
No, we're not doing football. We're not doing football.
You are them.
No,
You're
no,
right.
Mr.
We are.
Yeah, nah,
I'll
yeah,
do it on my
the football he lost me.
Yeah, no football. No football.
Yeah,
You know
NBA.
what? Let's get back to basketball. I mean, to boxing.
I like the NFL
when I-
more than
when I look
NBA,
at-
but y'all got it.
Hey, man.
It's on my shit.
Let me hit. Let me hit the
That's on
old
my shit.
man with one more, Marco. Let me hit the old man with one more. Hector,
Yeah.
the steel curtain, Hector. The steel curtain.
Joe.
Who is that?
Facility.
Dwight White.
Millions of Green.
Elsie
Dwight
Green.
I know that one.
Football. Jesus
Elsie
Christ. I just
Greenwood.
said no football. This guy does football.
I didn't do shit.
No, not you.
I didn't
Fucking
do
Shelton.
shit.
I
No
said,
football.
let me hit the old man with
No,
one
I don't
more,
want no
Marco.
more. I
That's
thought
what I
you
said.
were going to do basketball. No, fuck that
No
shit.
mas.
Hey, Marco,
No
what about
mas.
one white player you guys forgot is Tony Kukoc, bro.
Oh,
He's
my
all right.
On the ball,
was
man.
good.
He's a sharpshooter.
He was
Yeah.
alright.
Anyway,
Was he a little overrated?
nah, I think he was good
Yes.
for what he was doing, bro.
Hell yeah.
Nah, he was a shooter,
he
bro.
No, he was just like the add-on, man.
No, he was
like the
great in
add-on.
Europe, Marco. In Europe, he was the shit. But when he
Petrovic
got
was
to
the
the
best.
NBA,
At that time, Petrovic was the best basketball player from Europe. And he died on car.
Who?
Oh,
yeah.
but when he got to
played
the
on the
NBA,
He
when
played on the
Kukoc-
Nets.
You just said Hercules.
I'm
He
gonna
played
put
on,
you-
nah,
Kukoc got to the
Petrovic.
NBA.
Oh, Drazen. Yeah, he died early.
Yeah, he played on
Jeff-
the Nets.
Jeff
He was,
Hornacek,
that dude was a
bro.
shooter.
That was
That
one
dude
of my
was a
people. He was
shooter.
Croatian.
Yeah, that dude was a
But
beast.
you got to
That dude was a
remember
beast.
this, Marco. When Kukoc got to the NBA was still physical. So he wasn't as good as he was in Europe.
No, but he was good. He still played. I mean,
That's
I
true.
remember being a kid. He played a good role, though, man. On the, and then on the Bulls,
did.
too, 96, 97. That's a. I mean, he played his position, bro.
He did
He
what
was
he
a
had to
role
do
player.
because he wasn't good
He was a
enough to
good
do
player.
anything else.
He was a good player. He was a good player.
Yeah. He hit
You
big
know what
shots. He hit big shots.
No, I was about to say Jason Kidd, but he's
You know,
black
John
too.
Stockton to me is kind of like
He carried his shit, though.
Bernard Hopkins. Like,
Yeah, right?
Real, effective, efficient, but boring.
Jason Kidd is like Bernard
Right?
Hopkins. Explain
No,
yourself.
John
Not
Stockton.
Jason Kidd. John
John
Stockton.
Stockton.
No, he said
Oh,
So
John
let me
Stockton.
ask
He
you
didn't
this,
say kid. He
Marco.
didn't say kid.
Let me ask you this, Marco, since you're on the John Stockton train. Is Stockton still Stockton without Karl Malone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negative.
He'll play the
Fuck
same way. No, he'll play the same way with whoever he had there. He'll play
Who
the
you
same
going
way.
to dish it to? You can't put it down in the paint. I'm sorry,
I mean, he'll dish it to somebody.
but
They'll have a big man there for
no,
sure.
nigga.
I know.
You got to have that paint player.
The mailman.
Let me say something about great passers. I believe that they don't need. They could do that with anything. Other people can't. Like other things, great scores.
This is crazy.
Great passer.
Right.
Open.
But I think
he's that great of a passer?
I think Stockton.
It don't matter who was in the paint. It didn't take Karl Malone to be down there.
No, but we're not
Crazy.
saying that. We're not saying the person. We're not saying no. We're not saying the person's going to score. Yeah, we're not saying the person's going to score any passes to. We're saying that he's still going to pass like a great passer. To,
well, it don't matter.
I think Stockton needed Malone, and I think Malone needed Stockton.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
I know why CJ is
No. It was symbiotic. No, champ. Don't do that. Don't do that. It was symbiotic. They needed each other.
I have a dream.
Don't get me fucked up. Don't mischaracterize me, champ. I don't do that shit.
You don't?
It could be.
I don't.
Mischaracterize me.
What was I thinking?
No, I think Marco. I think they needed each other because Stockton knew he could trust Karl Malone. He knew I could get the ball to Karl, and Karl gonna make the bucket.
If I can get it to him, he gonna finish. What the fuck?
Right.
How is that out of pocket? How is that for black? What the fuck?
He wasn't playing against the Bonus. That's why.
Yeah, don't get so upset, man. Don't wear shit so tight.
Great passer. Let me tell you why.
No,
Let me tell you why. It's Black Panther shit. A great passer finds people who are open, and when they're open, they have anybody could score.
Yeah.
Booyaka, take that shit to the bank, CJ.
I've had enough, man.
I don't think John Stockton is as great a player as he became if he's passing the ball to fucking ML Carr and not Karl Malone.
Thank
I don't think so.
Shiny Asher ball. Shiny Asher.
I don't think so. That's just me, though.
No, obviously he wouldn't have as many assists if the scorer wasn't effective. What is wrong with me saying that? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell?
Shiny Asher ball better than the squirrel.
I was explaining
That's
man.
why.
Good passer finds.
Oh,
people.
you
I don't believe. I don't believe that he would have been as great as he became if he had anybody else down there. Because you got to remember,
how is that
Karl
arguable?
Malone scored over 36,000 points in the NBA.
What about Shiny Asher ball?
I agree to some extent. He would have been probably not as good, but pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
He'd been close. Yeah, I agree with that. He'd been close.
Malone got 36,000 points because he's getting the ball dished to him by Stockton.
Yo,
No, I ain't taking nothing away from him. I'm just saying that they helped each other. What's wrong with that? What the fuck?
I understand, but I'm saying when you're passing it to somebody, I think it'd be more of an argument that you could pass it to, Joe Schmo down there. And I mean, obviously, NBA level.
Because they had a bunch of Joe Schmoes down there, and the shit didn't work.
Yeah. Well, pump that up. Pump me up. Keep saying my name.
They had a bunch of Joe Schmoes down there, Serrata, and it's not the same.
Hey, what about Kurt Rambis? He wasn't Joe Smo.
Nothing about him.
Yeah, Kurt Rambis. The only reason Kurt Rambis is relevant because he played with some guys. Kurt Rambis wasn't shit.
He became a coach.
Bro.
He played with some guys.
It was Clark Kent in the sky.
Underrated player.
Huh? Oh, he was a bad motherfucker.
He was a beast, bro.
He was a bad motherfucker. Chris Jackson? Yeah, Chris Jackson was a bad motherfucker.
Bro. And he had T-Rex. T-Rex, bro.
He was smart, too.
Jackson? I'm going to call him Jackson.
Chris Jackson from Mississippi. He changed his name to Mahmoud
Steve Francis, underrated player, too.
Another one that couldn't stay, but 150. Stevie Franchise, he couldn't stay off the crack pipe. Couldn't stay off the crack pipe.
Yeah, you're right.
Steve Francis from the Rockets?
Yeah, from the Rockets,
Yeah, I like it, man.
He still was a beast, though, bro.
Yeah, it was alcohol.
Also, he had no help, man. He had zero.
Mad Max was a crackhead.
Yeah, I know. I would take him.
You guys are so quick to judge people, huh?
Hey, Mr. Moore. That's
how we gonna do it. But I'm gonna say that Stevie Franchise had zero help.
Wait a minute. I read the paper. I know what the motherfucker was doing because it was in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
You
So,
crazy, though.
Him and Mad Max were together, bro. Mad Max was the same way.
Hey, Soraya,
Elijah had a tactic.
Yeah.
I know you can't say who, but did you ever have anybody famous in your sober living?
You know what's funny? I was just thinking that in my head, and I don't want to say like world renowned famous, but like famous within the within the United States
I know
for
who
sure.
it is. But I know who it is.
Yeah, you guys actually, yeah. I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Don't
HIPAA
do
laws.
it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No.
And no,
Cross the
I
line.
can't say nothing.
No.
I won't.
You
I
got
would
HIPAA
never.
laws,
But
bro. You can't do that.
I can hit you up about it. I can hit Marco up like or later. But yeah, no, I can't.
Hit me on the
Yeah,
private.
hit me separately.
Yeah.
Do it.
What?
You can't
Just
do it
one
over the
time or a
internet.
couple people?
Just one time. What one time?
You're in LA. You would think maybe you would go there.
Yeah, no, just one time.
Or
Yeah.
do these people usually go to like, or do they have other sober livings that are like super?
You know what's funny, bro? Is that long story short, I had a guy potentially coming to mind also, but he actually went. He had a lot of bread, and so he went to like a big giant one that he needed more help than I even told him. I said, "You need more than I can give you." You know what I mean?
Right.
And I don't want to take
That's some
that
real
from because I
shit,
want
champ.
greed. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I could have took
I
it,
feel
took
you.
the money, but yeah, no, he needed more than I can give him. Huh?
I'm gonna text you right now. I wonder who this is.
Okay.
Keep it quiet.
Your shit must be kind of nice, Serrata.
I won't.
Serrata, I have a question for you. So you're from California, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Minnesota.
Okay.
So
And
this
my
is
name's
going-
Marco.
Go ahead.
I have a penis. What are we doing here?
Oh yeah, Marco.
Come on, dude.
apparently, that's a rumor.
Make me
but
anxious.
Anyway,
that was
so I have a
hilarious.
dog.
Ask
right?
him the fucking question.
Hold on. Jeez. Can I land my plane, CJ? If I would have
Put
already
a bow
been
on it.
done with this conversation if you didn't cut me off.
I was gonna say
touche,
CJ of all
touche.
people.
Go ahead, Lance.
Yeah, of course. Marco's fucking fishing for clout again. Well, I was saying, I'm in Minnesota. If I teach this dog how to sleep outside, if I really do, what happens in the winter? I gotta teach him how to go back inside.
What the fuck is
So
going
I'm
on?
trying to-
What's going on? That's a question. I don't understand. What is it?
So I got a dog.
He's being random Lance again.
Yeah.
Me.
You buy a coat in the winter. You buy a coat.
I got a dog, right?
Like,
and
if it still burns after the full course of antibiotics, what do I do?
Yeah, and let me ask you, Rada. Well, I would tell you, go to a physician ASAP.
What the fuck up? You guys are such you guys are
I don't
such
think that was your
numbskulls.
real question. I want to give you a second chance, Lance.
You
Bart.
guys are such fucking
Come on.
numbskulls.
Ask him a real question.
Well, he
About
did.
what,
I
CJ?
was telling him, he put the dogs on. He put the freaking coat on the dog. Put him, make a freaking a fireplace. Make sure he's.
I'm actually being somewhat serious
No,
too.
listen, Lance. Listen to me, Lance. You live in Minnesota,
Because
right?
It's gonna get fucking cold as fuck, and then
You
what?
listen to me, Lance. You live in Minnesota, correct?
Because right
Not in
now it's
Cali.
cool. Yeah.
You live in
Yes,
Minnesota,
sir.
right, Lance?
Yes, sir, Shelton. Yes, sir.
You cannot leave the dog outside in the winter.
Oh, I can.
The dog will freeze.
He'll die. He'll die. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
Probably.
freeze.
Yeah.
It's too fucking cold. Wintertime,
but
run
the
his
dog
ass
get
in the house.
Yeah, the dog
No, he
will
won't.
get used to.
He won't
Right.
get used
No,
to 30 below, Hector.
No,
The dog will not get used to 30 below zero.
That's
He won't.
Shelton, but it seems like a good idea right now, though, right? Because it's a nice temperature.
Yeah,
but
if you leave him out there in the wintertime, the dog will die.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Probably.
Yeah. He'll get used to living in the house again. He will. He will. As long as you take him out every do his shit, he'll get used to it. You can train him.
Do his shit, literally though.
Yeah. He's gonna need to go outside. Yeah, you let him on, he'll come back in. He knows to go out and come back.
It just seems like anti-productive, I guess, in a sense.
Hey, my dog. Bro.
Yeah, you seem so chill, but she be asking some crazy
If I have him
questions.
outside and then I try to bring him inside in the winter, and then he's used to being outside.
Well, you don't got a tiger. You don't got a tiger. You don't got a freaking mountain lion. So yeah, they gotta come inside.
Yeah.
And he'll get used to it. He'll get used to it. You train him to go inside, and he'll be inside. That's fine. But you cannot leave him outside, bro. You cannot. They're like us, man. Dog is just like us, man. The only thing they're an animal.
It's an animal.
As he's thinking. Yeah, it's an animal. Of course.
My dog never been outside, bro. He never slept outside. They get eaten by those fucking future cats, bro.
Hey, Marco, I send it. But yeah, no. So what was your question? Yeah. So yeah, bring them inside, bro.
Or you can ship it to Serrata. He got the sober house. You know what I mean?
The dogs.
Your house must be pretty nice, huh? Serrata, your sober living is pretty plush, huh?
Yeah. It's. I mean, like I said, we initially, bro. I'll be honest. When I first got him, well, the first one, I was like doing this, right? I kind of wanted to make it, just bunk beds and kind of like that type of thing. And then my girl's like, you know what? Let's do one that's like, that they feel comfortable in. So yeah, we got nice rooms, flat screen TVs. We try to do the best we can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
That's real.
It gives them a motivation to get their own shit too.
I respect
exactly.
that.
Yeah. That's
exactly. That's
the point. Yeah.
Motivation. Yeah.
And then at first, bro, I wanted to save everybody, bro. But now I realize I can't. So I'm like, the ones who want it, they're gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't.
You can't. No, yeah.
I was telling somebody was asking me today. They was like, why does Shields do the shit she does? Why don't she correct her behavior?
Don't want to.
And I was telling the motherfuckers that you can't address a problem or fix a problem if you don't believe that there is a problem.
Yeah.
Serrata.
Yeah.
I mean, not Serrata, Shelton, Peep Game.
Yeah.
You can lead a bitch to water, but you can't make her drink.
That's what I'm saying. If you can't fix yourself if you don't believe there's something wrong with yourself.
I put that motherfucker drink water. I'll drown her in water. Hell yeah.
You don't believe you got a problem. If you believe, if she believes that everybody else is the problem, then why would she have motivations to fix anything?
You know what's the trip, bro?
She believes everybody else is the problem, not her.
Some of the celebrities that go to these sober livings in Los Angeles, the Hills, Woodland Hills, and all those things like that. Fucking dude, they're paying like 60 racks a month, bro. 50, 70 racks a month, bro.
Yeah, why you got in the business?
Yeah, but no, I'm way. Yeah, I mean, I'm way fucking. I'm a minnow.
That in, but
I'm a minnow to them fucking. Yeah. I mean,
but you gotta remember those places. Those places. This is what they do with those places, Serrata. They get you in there. They clean you up.
Yeah.
They give you massages. They give you the best food.
Yep.
They tell you how great you're gonna do for 30 days. And they give you a big book and send you on your fucking way.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, for sure. And then to their credit, some of them too. Like I bring it in once a month, but obviously the monetary side of it, and I gotta still do what I gotta do. But those places too, they'll bring in 3-4 therapists. They'll bring in fucking fucking hypnotists, fucking all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying?
But damn, yo, I wanna really chop game with you and how you got into this. Not saying I'ma do it. But I would find it interesting to see.
Yeah, we can chop it up. I mean, whoever
it's easy, bro. All you need is a 501c3.
You said you was trying to fuck with me on that shit. I'll fuck with you on that shit. We'll chop up.
Yeah, I mean, whoever anybody, bro, like,
and find your property. You have no felonies, right? You have no felonies, right, CJ?
No, you don't have no felonies, no.
You have any felonies?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you need a 501c3 and a property. Okay. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's no, for sure. Shelton's right with that. Wow. But that's the okay. I'm gonna tell you like this because that's what when I first got into it, right? I seen. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to help people, but I also saw the upside, right? And so you jump, the monetary gain, and then once you jump into the water, into the water, though, you find out how fucking cold or hot it is, and you're like, oh shit, like then you start seeing everything. You start, and then you see, that's why when people tell me,
Mr. Serrata, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You already had some connections, am I right?
You know what? I'll be honest with you. Check it out. So this is how it's. So basically, long story short, my girl's like, "Hey, you like helping people?" I said, "Yeah, I do." So she'll just do this whole living thing. I said, "That's what I was want to do." So long story short, bro, I didn't have any connections, bro. I got the property, and I was basically building the plane while I was flying, Shelton. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
Okay. I got you.
yeah, and so I fucking then I started. So then I got into a thing called I'm pretty sure you guys know it's called Rotary. So there's Rotaries all over the country, like
Rotary Club. Yeah,
Rotarians.
the Rotary Club. Yeah,
Yeah, Rotary
gotcha.
Club. So then my girl, she had got into that, but she was always working. So she's like, "Hey, can you go help them do this and that?" And they're like, "Hey, you want to be a Rotarian?" I'm like, "Fuck it," because I already knew this is my way in. This is my way to fucking start, mingling with the people I need to. And then one thing led to another. I met people. They said, "Hey, you know what? You need residents and stuff. Go here, go here, go here. I'll introduce you." And that's how to happen.
You got introduced to a lot of
one
drug
thing led to
programs.
another. You just build it
exactly.
up. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna be real, right?
Yeah, well, you're right. Yeah,
that's all I do.
Yeah.
Serrata and Shelton. I got several college degrees, and I got a criminal record. I say that to say I know how to make a decision and stick to it, right? Regardless of the consequences. So I'm with it. I'm with whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna write it out.
Yeah, right. This is what you got to do. The problem is you won't be able to get you won't be able to clear the live scan if you have a felony that's under 7 years old.
Not a felony. I took it. Yo. When I'm writing the book, right? I'm penning it right now. I'm being deadly serious. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have Yayan narrate it for me. But the second chapter of my book is called Marriage and Misdemeanors. No, I never got a felony. I never took it too far. So
then you're great.
Yeah,
as long as you don't have a felony, the coast is clear. The felony,
thank you.
if it's under 7 years old, will stop you. But if it's over 7 years old, they don't give a fuck.
No, I ain't take it too far.
Yeah, mine was yesterday.
What the fuck are we talking about?
My felony.
He's trying to open he wants to open a sober living, Marco.
I got a felony.
I'm a follow in Serrata's footsteps.
Is it over 7 years old?
No, yesterday.
What?
Yesterday.
Knock on wood, man. I don't want that at all. Fuck that.
Yesterday
what the fuck did your old ass do to get a felony yesterday?
Right, you catching cases.
I wouldn't know, man. I'm too old to tell you what a felony is, bro.
Yeah, you don't have one, so you're good.
Hey, Marco, you been knowing that person for a long time or what?
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, that's cool. Hopefully, you got paid.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, Marco? I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. This is the thing. It's like my heart all the time. It's a hard business, bro, because your heart says one thing, but bills say another thing, right?
Right.
And it's like
sometimes.
Go ahead. No, I'm just saying.
I was going to say sometimes you gotta say fuck these motherfuckers. Like you want to save them, but if they ain't getting,
after almost 6 years of doing this, bro, you start realizing that it's like I can't save everybody, bro. They gotta save themselves, bro. But at the same time, if somebody really wants it and somebody comes to me and says, "Hey, Ross, I really want it. I don't have much money. I can't get funding. I'll figure something out." Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you. And I'll give you 2 months. I'll give you 2 months. I'll feed you, whatever I got to do. But if I see you 1-2 days and you're just laying there or you're not fucking out there putting applications or like, I'm going to ride you a little bit more because now I'm taking care of you. You know what I mean? And you know how hard it is out here, for everybody.
But but you know this now, being in the 6 years, right? That these meth heads are a different type of addict, bro.
Oh, hell yeah. But you know what, though? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to be quite honest with you guys. Methamphetamine, fentanyl, all those things, bro. Hey, alcohol, bro, is the hardest one for me to deal with, bro. Alcohol is the hardest one.
Because it's legal and they sell it on every corner.
Why?
It's a demon, bro.
Because it's legal.
Yeah,
it's legal and they sell it on every corner.
And it has spirits in it, bro. It turns you into somebody else, bro. Like literally, bro.
Yeah. And if you're a true alcoholic, getting off of alcohol can kill you. The DTs can kill you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, I had a couple guys almost die. Luckily I went into the room. Well, my sober living manager went into the room and he's like, "This one's fucking dying." And then he was basically going in from withdrawals, and he didn't tell me when he got in the program that's what his main thing was. He was talking about methamphetamine, but he was actually kicking alcohol too. And so he almost died on us, and I had to take him to the ER and all that shit.
Yeah, man, my homie been in the same position, man. I really felt bad for him. He's a former Marine.
Yeah.
And he served in Iraq. And he kind of lost it.
Do you know alcohol kills more people than heroin, cocaine, heart attack, stroke, cancer.
Driving, right?
Alcohol kills more people than anything else in the United States.
Not to mention how many people get into the vehicle while
And kill
intoxicated.
themselves.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Yeah. They don't even count that.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, bro. At the end of the day, any vice you do, right? Anything you do that's a vice will kill you, right? Eventually. And so I'm not ever gonna say like, people are like, well, alcohol, marijuana, whatever. It's just you gotta try to be as as an individual what you can do and what you can do, bro. And it's however you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. If I eat fucking 75 cheeseburgers, I might have a heart attack, but I don't drink beer.
Yeah, if you like,
Lance, I don't know if you're trolling or
if you like what you got, if you like the life that you got, then keep doing what the fuck you doing. If you don't like what you got, then you gotta do something different, man.
That's the best advice you give, motherfucker. Yeah, if it's going cool, then keep it up.
Well, that's why I tell people, bro, myself included. Like, if you're cool with whatever you're doing, and you know that it could take you out, and you're okay with that, then hey, I mean, I can't tell you nothing.
I ain't cool.
Keep like even with me, if I want to keep fucking grubbing and fucking eating fucking all bad shit and have a heart attack, then so be it. You know what I mean? That's on you. Whatever. I can't stop you. Nobody can stop nobody. Nothing.
If you like the life that you got,
yeah,
and it's working out for you, then keep doing what the fuck you doing. But if you don't like it and you want to do something
some
different,
good things, some bad things.
Hey, digital, bro. Hey, digital boxer, bro. Come on, bro. Just be cool, bro, before you get blocked, bro. Just chill out, bro.
If you want something different, you gotta do something different, bro. You can't do the same shit hoping for a different result.
Hey,
if you want something different,
I'm sorry, Shelton. If he acts wild, bro, get that fool up out of here, bro, please. But yeah, no, I hear you 100%. You're right, Shelton. That's it. Yeah.
Just having some real talk, some man talk. You know what I mean?
You know what?
What
just to tie it back into boxing, bro. I even myself, I've been seeing myself lately thinking more like, you know what? I give a lot of these fighters a lot of shit, but at the same time, though, bro, like mental is fucking. You guys know, you guys are men. It's mental is fucking what I want to say 60-70% of the game.
80.
Man, that's almost 90%. I'm gonna say 90.
So? Yeah.
Fuck that
okay.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. So I have a hard time getting up just doing regular shit. So imagine you having to train and I get it, you're a pro boxer. That's what you do. But I mean, fuck, homie. You know,
it's mental. It's more mental than anything else. All those dudes are fucking athletic. They're all athletes. That's why they train.
Mm-hmm.
It's the mental
not to mention your life, right? You got to still deal with your baby mamas and mom and dad and fucking bills and then fight. Fuck, or whatever the case may be. Whatever you got to deal with in your life. I mean,
now you got some guys. Now don't get me wrong, fellas. You got some guys like a Roy Jones, who was just an athletic freak. It was just he
was born that way. Yeah.
He was born that way. That was just him. He was just different.
Yeah.
But most guys, what separates good from great is the mental. The mental separation.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It couldn't be more true. Hey, Marco, you coming back to Cali, man?
I don't.
You gonna come to Northern Cali, man?
I don't know what you're saying.
Point, yeah.
At some point, when you fucking 60 years old.
Where the fuck would you want to come here, bro? It's super expensive and ain't shit here. Why would you want to come
Northern
here?
Cali,
You said Northern.
You already been to LA.
No, I love hey, Shelton. Hey, Orange County is beautiful. There's a lot of shit here. Shelton's straight, bro.
No, fuck that shit. Come to the Bay, baby.
Yeah, but he's from New York, though. He's used to it.
Yeah, that's true. You are from New York.
He's used to it.
Marco, when you coming to the Bay? Bottom line, when you coming to the Bay to meet me, Mo, and Fun Truck, 3 of your biggest supporters, when you gonna come to fuck with us?
When y'all motherfuckers start donating more?
Wait for it. Oh, I'm his biggest supporter. Fuck y'all.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? People in general. That
doesn't mean he likes your motherfucking ass.
I'll be honest, man. I don't like any of you motherfuckers.
Right.
That's right, Marco.
It takes a lot to come on every day, bro. I mean, bro.
You see how he hesitate? He pressuring me to come to New York. He ain't coming to Northern Cali.
I'll come to Northern Cali, but I'll come to Northern Cali, but but you got to come here first, Papa.
And you did say, Marco, like it got to be. I mean, it has to be it has to be some kind of thing going on too, though. You know, like a fight or.
Yeah, I'm not making that electrical engineer money. You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean? I'm broke. I'm
And
on food
then
stamps.
you got to
Marco, I love
remember.
Marco.
I'm broke,
I love
baby.
Marco's authenticity, man. He just, that's what I like. I'm the same
And
way,
you got
bro.
to
I don't give a
remember
fuck,
this,
bro.
CJ.
Hey, it's
And you got to remember
I've
this,
had two
CJ.
cents in
Marco don't like your motherfucking name.
I'm not proud of it.
man.
I know.
Marco don't like
Marco,
your
I've been,
motherfucking
bro.
name.
I'm getting that.
Marco.
You know what I mean?
Day by
Before
day.
I
He
got,
don't like me.
before I got met my girl, bro, and started getting things up, bro. I had 2 cents in pocket land, bro. All I had was muscles, bro, and that's it, dog. Nothing else, homie. So, man, I get it, dog. It's fucking crazy.
It's all
Anyway,
Money is
fake, money and
relative, bro.
muscles. But I'm
Money's
trying
gonna
to
come.
understand
yeah,
why
Money's
Marco
gonna
ain't
come,
fucking with
bro,
me.
and money's gonna go.
you're right, Shelton. And you know what, bro? And I told my girl the other day, she's like, man, you could just like, you don't care, huh? I said, no, not that I don't care if I lose everything. I just know how to live with nothing. You know what I mean? And I'll do it again. I'll fucking come back up. I'll eat ramens and smashed beans and fucking,
Right.
oatmeal. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, champ, I'm gonna tell you like this, Marco. It won't
Yeah,
be
you're
just
right.
me.
Some
You
days
come out
you gotta
here,
have
you're
it.
gonna fuck with 4 or 5 of
Mhm.
your channel members, man. You're
You're
gonna
right,
fuck with
Shelton.
me, E-Rock, Fun Truck, Mo, and maybe Kalia.
Yo,
You're gonna
but
fuck
bust
with
this.
everybody.
Kalia lives in
Kalia's in Philly.
Philly.
Hey, Eric.
Okay.
Eric.
He gonna come out there and beat the shit out of all
this,
y'all.
though.
Hey, Eric. Time out. Digital
Bust this,
boxers. You're
though.
lame, bro. Can
All
you
these
do
motherfuckers are coming out here to accept you anyway.
Eric?
Okay.
Eric, please fucking hit their digital boxers. You're lame.
Okay, my boy.
What's he?
I know, my boy. F was tripping like for nothing, for no reason. Dude,
My
just saying.
boy, where did that come from? From
right.
Alan. That's funny.
What's up, my
You know,
boy?
Alan goes, "What's up, my boy?"
My boy.
What's up, my
Hey,
boy?
What up,
hey,
boy?
He goes,
who's
"Check
got
out
the
these
private right
forms,
over here,
my
bro?
boy."
Who's that?
Digital boxer.
Orms.
Shut up. That's somebody's burner account.
You're talking about
Weirdo.
Orms.
He goes, "Devin
Fucking
Haney
moron.
has great
Right, man.
forms, my boy."
That you. That you.
Devin has
Yeah,
great
that's
Devin
Orms.
probably
Haney.
Alberto. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think
if
that is
that's
Alberto, bro, because that was a moron, bro. That's like a straight like digital boxer. That's dude. Come on,
That's
bro.
100% something he would
You know
call
what?
him.
Actually, fucking Mo, you're right, dude. Alberto, just come on, bro. Is you still your real fucking
Yeah,
account, bro?
something weirdo.
Goddamn champ. Y'all got it.
Dude, this fool, man. People
Like
are straight. Anyway,
all
bro.
you out,
Anyway,
you know Johnny, you've never met Johnny. He doesn't know your real name. He
I
doesn't know
don't,
anything
dude.
about
That was
you. Hey,
Niggas on some fake
no.
shit. I don't understand this. I guess I'm just too old, but I got
Oh, that's
it. Yeah,
super fake shit. That's about as fake and
You know what I don't. You know what I trip out on you guys is that we're in a digital era, right? So now people can find out if you're lying, bro. People could really find out right away, bro. Like Marco texts fucking Johnny was like, "Hey, did that happened?" No, that was it. On blast.
Yeah,
It's over.
yo, you remember how like nervous Alberto got? What? Really?
Yeah,
He was like,
Marco's fucking cool like that. He said, "I'll text him right now. Hold on." I was like, "Oh,
I didn't believe him, man. And
it
if
was
it was
true.
true,
Yeah,
if it was true, I wanted to know. Yeah, I didn't.
yeah,
Believe it.
and it was false. And then he just never came back after that was it, pretty
Well, he
much.
came back, but he was like, it was funny.
He was trying to say that like
yeah, man.
like Johnny
Now,
kind of
say
like
this
was
again,
playing.
Serrano. Who was
I
this?
don't understand this.
Long story short,
Why are we doing? Oh man.
long story short, that fool Alberto came on here saying like he was a something.
Why are we
What
doing
happened?
fake shit?
Hold on, hey, so Alberto came on here saying that Johnny has seen him.
Let me hear what the fuck you said, CJ.
You still talking? You hear me?
Fuck.
Oh, basically,
I got you. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, basically, Alberto came on here saying that Johnny has seen who he is and all this kind of other shit, right, Marco? Was that what it was?
No, champ.
Yes,
no, champ.
he
I'm gonna put it
said-
out there.
Go ahead.
Okay, I
CJ.
can dial it down. I don't even think Marco remembers.
Yeah.
Fucking Alberto. Damn, I'm not trying to diss him. Okay, so
Just go,
okay,
bro. Who cares, bro?
pieced
Say
it
it.
up.
Fuck.
But Alberto
Fuck him. What
said
happened?
that. Oh, Alberto said that I pulled up on Johnny's. He's seen me, and then Marco followed up to verify it and said, "Hey, Johnny, you seen Alberto?" And he said, "No."
Yeah, he's like,
that's all that happened.
because we were saying that Alberto had never showed his face, and he was like, and he was hard pressed, like, no, I pulled up on Johnny. He seen my face. I'm his correspondent. All this kind of crazy shit, and they were like, okay. And when it was a simple lie, but it was a lie, right?
A simple lie.
Yeah, but it was a lie
I'm not trying to
nonetheless.
diss nobody, man. I'm really
so
not
then
trying
Alberto,
to, but I just can't understand this. I'm not for the internet era, man. I'm too old.
Nah, you for it, bro. You right here with us.
I could cuss a motherfucker out, but
Long story short, bro, just I mean, I get it. People like to lie because they're on the internet, but I try to keep it as authentic as I can, bro. I mean, I can't. I don't have to fake who I am or who I'm not, bro. Fucking.
Why? What's the incentive? What the fuck?
But I don't know. People do though, for sure. That's what I say, man. Fuck.
Hey man, See,
That's why I fuck with Marco though. I feel I go off energy. That's why I fuck with Marco because I feel like he keeps it real.
This shit just froze on me.
Me too.
For the most part.
No, Marco keeps it authentic about
no, Marco does. Okay, I'm not gonna.
No, yeah,
say
because
that. I'm
How about this? We keep it real with Marco. That's a better way of putting it. How about that?
There you go. Yeah. No, but like even like Mo, we had our words, but Mo stays the same way. Marco says exactly. Marco actually says more than he even should. Like but he don't give a fuck. Like I'm on this happened. I sold my club on my EBT. Like I love that kind of people because it's like you're being transparent. And I'm being, hey, this is what I have.
Expose yourself. Yeah, I might be going through some hard times, but we're gonna bounce back. We're gonna get it right. Yeah,
it's on some Eminem shit. You know what I mean? I am white.
right. Expose yourself, before someone else can. I feel that, champ. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean.
It's so funny, Marco, too, because when I had that individual, going back to Marco's question, I remember the first thing that was asked by his family and shit was like, "Hey, please don't like this." I'm like, dude, I wouldn't say dude, obviously, but I was just like, I could never in my heart, bro. Like, I would fucking that's some dirtbag ass shit to like have somebody trying to get help and then fucking run or film a motherfucker or that would be crazy, bro.
I mean,
and people do all the time.
Shit.
I'll just tell him it was President Obama.
Yeah. Hey, President Obama, he's getting leaked. I'll probably make more money leaking that shit than fucking. Nah, imagine. Fuck. Nah, it wasn't somebody crazy, but it was just and somebody who needed help, pretty much. That had a name. That's it. You know what I mean?
Listen, guys, I am tired. I'm gonna wrap it. Sleep.
Wrap it up like